Oh, yes, me camera.
Yeah,
Mute the camera.
Where's your lapel?
Yeah. We're a little off today. I have an excuse, okay?
What is the excuse?
I'm not saying it on camera.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, guys, we're a little behind today. It's been a day. We'll leave it at that. But hey, welcome everyone to finally our next fourth episode. Like you guys know, we missed our last episode because my wife and I had to quarantine ourselves. Luckily, everything's good and no one here's got it, so we're all healthy. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go through some announcements here. We're just waiting on Joel and Margaret to get here. They got caught up in some traffic and some stuff. It's got some bad weather here, so they'll be here any minute. They'll probably be here right about the time. We'll probably go to our intro song, and when we come back, Joel will magically appear.
I mean, depending on how long you talk, you might be here before that.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Tell us your life story.
First thing I want to go through, guys. I want to just give a huge shout out to our friends over at Archvillain Games for supporting the stream here and posting about us and their Patreon. And just the amazing work they do. Most of the minis you see and some of the minis you guys will probably see tonight if we get to a combat. Who knows? Most of them come from them, and you guys can check them out. Their Patreon link is below. You can also check them out at, I believe it's archvillaingames.org. Can anyone confirm that? I believe that's correct.
Can't.
But you guys can check out their stuff there. They are a 3D print, a 3D file provider for you guys to 3D print your own minis at home. And they have a lot of really cool minis that you guys can use for making homebrew minions. And they have a lot of minis that are for stuff that already exists. A few this month, they have a magma elemental. It can be used as either an earth elemental or a fire elemental, like a cool twist on a fire elemental. They just released their 1,200 Patreon mark reward, which if you sign up this month, I believe you still get access to it. It is a custom Demogorgon. I think I said that right?
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
right.
Yeah.
Stranger Things time.
Yeah, does not look like the Stranger Things one. Looks much scarier, and it's pretty cool.
Oh, man.
They also released a adult red dragon, which I printed, and it looks amazing.
Why'd you print it, Matt?
Oh, who knows?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But yeah, they've got some awesome stuff, guys. So definitely go check them out if you have a 3D printer at home. Or if you don't, I believe they have different links to people who are authorized to sell through them. If you want to maybe buy some of their minis, you can always go that route and get some of their different stuff.
It's archvillaingames.com.
Archvillaingames.com. That's what it is. Gotcha.
Hi. How you doing?
Well, that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I bet.
Guys, it's been a while since we played.
Yeah, Joel normally does our stuff on Margaret, but Alex, you want to take over for him?
What's there to say? We've got mugs all over the place.
Yeah, no, it's
Margaret does
That's
every
stickers
sort of
and
herpetological or just other animals in general. Stickers, magnets, t-shirts, cool stuff. All her links are in the description, and she just recently launched her own site.
this one's important and relevant to the stream. She did our character art.
She did our character
Okay.
art, yes.
Yeah. Well, okay. We'll start with
And
that one.
all of the map assets and everything for the stream.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's terrortigerstudio.com, and that link is in the description, right?
Yes,
And
the
everything?
link is in the description below, and you guys can also type !Terra, and it'll put a link into chat.
There you go.
Yep.
Fancy.
Go look at it, buy some stuff. She's great.
One thing,
good.
do you want to do it or do you want me to? That doesn't answer my question. In September, guys, we're going to be doing another charity stream. What's the name of it?
To write love on her arms.
Say it again.
To write love on her arms.
Okay, yeah, that. We're going to be doing a charity stream the week of Suicide Prevention Week to go towards that charity. So, guys, stay tuned for some more information about that. We'll see what we want to. We might try and set a little bit higher donation goal than we did for Pride, because I did not think we were going to hit Pride. So maybe we're going to shoot a little higher this time and see what happens.
$200.
Hey,
$101.
Never know. Hey, we could make it.
yeah, we could. I didn't think we were going to make $100 last time, and we did.
Thanks
So
to our generous viewers.
big shout out to the people who did that, and one of them is sitting here at our tables.
No,
Yeah.
No. I didn't do it.
Are you
Yeah, you
saying
did.
Aiden is cyboxic?
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it.
It's close enough.
He only has the moderator sword for, always being in chat.
For being a boy.
So I can't do it.
Huh?
We got any other announcements?
I think that's about it.
Oh man.
I feel like I had something else and I can't remember now. Guys, stay tuned to our channel too. I just remembered what it was. I'm looking to do. I'm going to start trying to do maybe some more streams during the week. Maybe just short 1 or 2 hour streams to do maybe some more like DM discussions or some. Holy shit! We just got donated $50 from Captain again.
Whoa.
What's it say? I can't read it.
Oh, I'm sure it's something.
Thank you.
For your birthday.
Oh, thanks.
For Aiden's birthday. There we go.
Thanks.
Hey,
Cap.
we appreciate that, dude. That's awesome.
All goes back into the stream.
Yep, everything goes back into the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do some more streams during the week. Maybe bring on some other cast members here, and we're gonna do some more DM discussions. I think some of you seemed like you really enjoyed that. You know, give me some feedback what you'd like to see us talk about, or maybe some other things. I might try and do some Wonder Draft world building streams where I go in and I start building the the city maps and fleshing out some smaller maps for when these guys get to some more key point areas, and you guys can get a little preview into some of those different areas and how I go about building those in Wonder Draft if you're interested in that kind of thing. Maybe just some things that try and fill in some more time during the week. I seem to have some more free time on my hands right now, so that's kind of how I'm going to fill it. I don't think I have anything else. Anyone else have anything?
He's stalling.
I want to play D&D.
You want to play D&D?
Do
Okay.
you? Okay. Is
Well,
that what we
we're
showed
gonna
up
go.
with?
We'll go ahead and go to our intro, guys.
We came to D&D.
Alright, guys, and welcome back. We are gonna go. I'm gonna hold off here for just 1 second. Joel is basically upstairs, just getting ready, so that way he doesn't. Actually, you know,
Recap?
Let's take us through the
yeah,
recap.
we'll go through the recap here.
D&D or we riot.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah, you go. Okay. So, guys, a little recap from last week. So you guys went ahead and you followed Pemberley into the forest after tracking her down, and after she was ambushed by these wraiths, you guys helped her and fought them off, and then healed her. And she guys told you her story of how she came from La Rosa, and how she joined these other adventurers and started adventuring, and how she traded basically her services for power. And then she, to this man she only could describe as the corrupted one. As she... as you guys made your way back to the Naku Circle and made camp for the night, you guys awoke the next morning to find Tove and Nil gone, along with Pemberley, with a note from Tove left to the group of what they did.
We have more people arrived.
1 second, guys.
Hi, everybody.
Time to switch seats.
Yeah, time to switch seats.
I don't think you can do it.
I can just sit on the floor back there. I'm fine.
I mean, if you want,
Yeah, that's
that's
fine.
up to you. I don't.
That's fine.
Eventually, he has to give up that chair to you, though.
This is
I'm just gonna make sure I scrape my chair as much as possible.
Yeah,
The viewers
sorry,
at home.
guys.
Go for it. Nope, it's
We're
great.
getting situated real quick.
Darn. It's fine. It's fine.
What is that?
I got both of our character sheets pulled up, dude.
I know what that's
I
from.
missed my bardic
I know what that's
buddy.
from.
my
So
notes
mine,
that I
if you
put
want, you
down.
can have it.
It was something I mentioned offhand.
Oh.
Buy you another one out.
I don't care.
This is true.
What did I?
Don't die.
Okay. Everyone situated?
Yee.
Gucci.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide
Good. So yeah, so after you guys made your way back to the Naku Circle, you awoke in the next morning and you found Nil and Tove gone along with Pemberley, with a note left from Tove that you guys were going to take her somewhere to help her find a safe haven. She mentioned that to you guys that she had friends in Brava that she could go and stay with. So you guys, not thinking much of it or just kind of taking them at their word, you guys went ahead and you took the feathers that were left to you from Pemberley and took them back to Lawmaster Tarley to be turned in for your reward. Upon reaching the city, it was a rainy, very rainy, stormy day. And as you guys were eating breakfast the morning after getting a good night's sleep, you heard a loud scream or cackle coming from outside. As you guys rushed outside, you were met by a water genasi woman with a almost a form made of a body of water. And as you guys fought her and almost died to her multiple times, you guys eventually defeated her. And before you had a chance to question her, she was struck down by Cress.
Oh.
It's true. It's accurate.
A few of you nearly escaping death in that combat. You kind of spent the rest of the day there that morning there kind of licking your wounds and looking off into the distance while enjoying a nice bottle of wine. So we find ourselves below the water tower here with Cress, Tofan, and God, it's been 4 weeks now. I'm losing everyone's names. And Kelric below this water tower here. So, what would you guys like to do? I'm working on it. Talking.
Got demands.
It's still the morning, yeah.
Correct.
Just barely. Well, I know that we're going to be engaged by conversation with the Lawmaster and this figure that seems to be interested in us.
If you guys didn't, don't forget the Lawmaster paid you guys already to add it to your gold inventory. I think it was 200 gold each. 200 gold each.
For everyone that was there. Yep.
Everyone that was there.
It was Burik, wasn't it?
Burik, yes, he was the man that he told you to that paid the majority of the reward.
It's like 11 a.m., right?
Yeah, it's still fairly early in the day. You guys are a little beat up.
We're drunk.
Oh, yeah, we're very drunk. I forgot about that.
No, we're all drunk.
The three of you are.
That wine's pretty strong.
It sure seems like it.
It is in your inventory now.
Yeah, I saw.
I for one feel better than I did last time, but I don't know if I had the same amount.
I think you had more in the tavern when we met.
I think so.
Well, I think we should probably round up the others and see about maybe talking to this Burik. He seems to be our sponsor for now.
I need to talk to him anyways. I'm forgetting that.
Seems like that's our direction. I will. Zeros, are you anywhere near us? No.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Yeah, like over by the rock.
You pretty much, I mean, unless you wanted to do something else, you pretty much just sat down and started resting after the battle. So if you wanted to, you could take a short rest.
I throw his glaive back at him now that I'm done with it.
You throw his glaive. Okay, make a dexterity check to try and catch it.
Oh god.
Should I make a check because I'm very intoxicated?
Well,
That one.
yeah, make another dexterity check throwing
19.
it. An 18.
Wait. Yeah, 19.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
14.
14. So you lob it. You know, it's got some oomph behind it, but you're ready for it. You're very used to catching your glaive and throwing it around. So you grab it and kind of spin it around, set it down, and continue just kind of sitting there taking in the scenery of what just happened.
Thank you.
I mean, our work here's done. Her grave's done. So if you guys want to lead the way, you can go. Maybe Nil and Tover back.
Oh, were they even coming this way in the first place?
Well, they said they'd come back.
I let them know where we were.
Alright. Well, it's likely they're at the tapped keg, if anything.
Side note, both of you just make general wisdom checks for me to see if you know your way back.
Uh-oh.
Or intelligence checks, sorry.
That's not good.
Will you give survival?
Sure.
He's bargaining.
Well, that is a nice 5.
20. Not bad.
Okay. So you pretty fairly easily, having traveled there with Cress and a couple other times, you lead your way. You're kind of a little lost. You're still new to this land, and it's kind of a little different for you. So we will get to you guys in a second whenever you arrive back to town.
Okay.
So you guys are making your way to the tap keg then?
Well, at the very least, if Tove and Nil aren't here, we might find Burek within.
Sure. Try talking up a little bit.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, we'll make our way to the tap keg.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the tap keg. You enter in. It's a fairly packed for what you guys remember as you left. It seems after the commotion, people kind of took shelter here in the tap keg. You get the sense that most of the people here kind of flock to this place for their shelter, their store, their food, pretty much everything. So you see most of the townsfolk kind of inside, and they've all got the tables kind of turned over and bracing themselves. You get the sense they all noticed you guys were struggling a little bit and were preparing for the worst. So as you guys enter, they all cheer, and they all start yelling, clapping. You see a few of the small little children run up to you guys and start just getting real cheerful and thanking you for saving their village.
It was really nothing. 12 elves? 3?
Did you go with them?
Yeah, I followed them when I started
Okay.
saw them walk.
Are you heading to the as well? Okay. So you guys go ahead and you follow to the tap keg, and as the 5 of you enter, they go ahead and they start setting the tables back up. Tomorrow sees you guys enter. Says, "How many would you like?" Sorry.
Well, 5.
5. Yes. Everyone drinking beer.
Water.
Water. Okay. Ma'am. Water. Okay. 5 beers. Got it. So she goes and she starts filling up the different things with the Oldfield Ale, and brings it back. They've set up a big table here in the kind of the center of this room, over just in front of the bar, and they sit down. They start bringing you over the beer. The crowd kind of dissipates a little bit now. You get the sense that they're thankful for you guys saving them, but they could care less. They just want to get back to their daily lives. This is not really something that's very big for them. So Tamara brings over her things. She says, "It's on the house today."
Isn't it on the house every day?
Well, the first one, but all for today.
Okay.
And she sets down 2 waters for each of you next to both of your ales.
So, if we were to find this Burek, how might we do it? You said you needed to talk to him.
Oh, are you looking for Rurik? This Tamara's hears you as she's walking away.
Yeah, actually, we were.
He usually comes here about midday every day to check for mail or send mail off. So if you guys stay around for lunch, I would assume he should be here.
I guess we're hanging out.
I have no plans.
Amara, have you seen a really, really pretty person?
A pretty person? I mean, I see you.
Thank you. No, he's very pretty. They're very pretty.
They?
And then, yes. And my other friend, he's supposed to have horns, but he doesn't. Have you seen them? Have they come by?
I'm sorry, I don't know who you're speaking of.
Okay. I don't think
Are
they
you
found them.
talking about Nil?
Yeah.
Do
She
you
doesn't
remember?
know Nil's. Oh, no, she does.
Yes, she does. Do you remember the other person that we were traveling with?
Ah, yes.
Have
The
you seen
flamboyant
them?
man.
Yes, that one.
He's very pretty, yes.
Just
I
that one,
suppose so.
and possibly traveling with another very pale
Oh,
skinned.
come on.
Have you seen them?
The white one.
Yes.
Yes. I've not seen them. No, not since they left with you guys, and the white one followed you.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll run into them.
Well, I suppose, if I reason that they would be here, maybe they'll reason that we would be here. We'll wait around for lunch.
She says, so what would you guys like? We have some honey nut bread with fresh cream puffs for some different biscuits and different things. The local baker had a little bit of a surplus. Am I missing something?
I was making a honey joke to Josh. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. She says, we have a fresh brisket. The was just butchered yesterday with nice ale gravy and some collard greens.
Some what?
Collard greens.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a little.
Yes, I know, dear.
Oh, I thought I was
You're a
getting
little.
tight
You're
again.
what we like to call a lightweight.
My armor's heavy.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Cress, I just keep drinking. Otherwise, you'll be hungover in the middle of the day, and it will be terrible.
Yeah, you kind of want to,
Alternate.
what they say, ride all day.
Alternate between the ale and the water. It would be good.
Okay.
It's a trick, huh?
Who here is still below 10 HP? All of you make Constitution saving throws for me as you're drinking.
Am I drinking again?
Yes, your blood
I
loss
have water.
has contributed to you
But
being
she are
extremely
you not
drunk.
drinking the ale she put down in front of you?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm drinking the water too.
Okay, so just
Okay.
Josh. Josh? Okay, you're good. It was a 10, so. Uh,
HP.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. A lot of you guys are hurting.
We were wrecked.
Oh.
It was
I
literally
don't know
almost a
how I have as
TPK.
much HP as I do.
Because Shelby healed you instead
Oh,
of killing
yeah.
it. Okay, but back on track. So, sorry guys.
Holy moly.
Tomorrow, do you perhaps have healing potions? Something to just take the edge off?
I'm sorry, those are a little rare in these parts, but I'm sure I could have the cook whip something up that might brighten your spirits.
Thank you. Cress is kind of like rubbing, like there's just like a slice in her arm, and she's like,
jeez. Oh.
Put the gravy in it.
"Do you have like bandages?"
Oh yes, we have plenty of bandages. Would you like me to bring some?
Yeah, we're all a little roughed up.
Okay.
About what time is it, DM?
It's probably about 11:30 in the morning.
I think I'm gonna go shore up a little project if I can. Tell me something. Is there any place in town where I might find someone a bit of craft?
What specifically are you looking for? Most things are sold here within the tavern.
Oh, well, I'm looking to make a modification to a little book that I'm carrying.
Sure. What would you like?
I'll
might be
need
able to find something.
probably a metal shroud of some form. It can be of any type that you like, and maybe just some simple cutting tools.
The metal will be hard to come by. We don't have much metal in here. Although I'm sure some of the people that work the fields might have some scrap metal laying around.
I could make do with leather.
Okay, I do have that. Let me just go check in back and let me see what we have. And she walks off for a second. Does anyone want to do anything else?
Nah.
Okay. So about 10 to 15 minutes goes by, and she comes back with a small little chest, and she says, "Well, I have these pair of this leather and these different small little cutting knives. I don't know if these will be able to help. I've got some different sewing materials that you might be able to sew something together.
That's perfect. Thank you.
And just let's call it a silver piece."
Certainly. What I would like to do is kind of pilfer through this trove and pull out my spellbook and lay it front side down and begin to cut a small incision in the back and then layer the leather and have a tight little tie. I'm gonna make basically a removable shroud.
Gotcha. Okay. Make a Tinker's Tools check for me.
Making fun of me?
And I'm really making fun.
Big 11.
Ooh. So you go through most of the materials that she gave you, but eventually, after about 30 minutes goes by, she brings out the food, and you're still kind of fiddling with it. So she lays down the food for you guys there. And while you're sitting there eating, you start dripping some gravy and stuff over the back of your book, and it takes you probably about another 30 minutes, but you finish it up, and it's workable or usable.
I'll kind of get everything back together. Obviously, I haven't already provided her a silver piece,
Yes.
and we will move on.
Does
So-
she like bring bandages and stuff over?
Not yet.
Oh, Rick, you've got a little bit of,
It's treated. It's fine.
Are you not gonna wipe it up?
Well, I mean, wicks away like water. See?
Ah, okay. That's a little gross, but
Yeah. Well, you know, now I gotta.
gravy hands.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Okay.
So about another half hour goes by, and you guys see a petite half-elf man with kind of stringy white hair and very pale skin walk through, and he's carrying a bunch of bandages and medical material in his hands. And he says, Tamara said to bring this for you guys.
Wonderful.
She said you guys already paid for it, or someone paid for it, I don't know. Sets it down on the table. He says, I just do what I'm told.
Thank you. Tophet, do you still have my gold?
I do.
Tip him.
Okay. I give him 5 gold.
Holy.
You see his eyes go huge. This is probably more gold than he's seen in his life, or more money he's seen in his life. He says, Sir, I cannot take this.
Oh, it's my money. It's fine.
Madam, I cannot accept this.
I don't understand how gold works. It's fine.
This is more than I'll make in a lifetime.
And that's why you need it.
Not anymore. Please take it.
I have really heavy amount. So
Before you finish talking, he just takes it and starts walking to the door. He's not going to let you talk yourself out of it.
You're making them hemorrhage employees.
Just make it
You're
that man
gonna work
immediately retires.
So as he is walking away, what you guys see is a very average-looking human man walk right by him. He's got light, can't talk tonight, guys. I apologize. Light caramel skin with loose-fitting button-up shirt and tan leather pants, and he approaches you guys. Yes, my name is Burik. You guys were the ones who saved our town. I assume, or I heard you were looking for me.
Yes, well, I had a companion who's not here right now. So it's just me. I was sent by Saber.
Ah, Saber, yes. Good friend of mine.
He didn't really tell me why I needed to talk to you. I was hoping you'd have an idea.
Well, I mean...
I'm a little tipsy.
Yes, you are, aren't you? He says, well, if Saber sent you here, I would assume it would be for work, but I don't really have any work right now. Let me, there is one other thing. I'll have to get back to you on it, though. Just give me maybe a day or so.
Okay.
Uh,
Someone remember that. I won't.
he says,
I will remember.
the lot of you fought bravely. I would have joined in, but these old legs and arms aren't what they used to. I used to be an adventurer, and as you guys are looking, he looks like he's barely 30 years old.
Until?
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 What? Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Do you have...
Did you get shot by chance?
Oh no, you see it? Yeah.
a knee injury for
Debilitating?
Until I took an arrow to the
Slight
knee.
limp.
Is that
Yeah.
what you guys want to hear?
Yes.
No.
thank
He's. You completely threw me off. I was like, Till, what are you talking about?
So did the arrow.
you. Yeah.
He says, well, I used to be an adventurer myself. And you see him kind of puff out his chest, but I look like he's a little stronger than he doesn't look like he's nearly as fit as he used to be. He looks a little more plump and living the easy life nowadays. He says, but, you know, I decided to settle down, bought out most of the town here. I own the tavern, most of the farmland. I supply the ale master with all of his supplies to brew his ale. I can't thank you guys enough. I think I would probably be I would not be able to live the lifestyle I did if that woman would have destroyed our town. I sunk my life savings into this place.
Well, certainly wouldn't own a town necessarily anymore. We didn't stop.
Well, who knows?
You'd own some rubble, though.
You know, I might have been able to take her. But you guys looked like you were handling it, so, you know, I just kind of sat back, enjoyed the show.
We were very confident that we could beat her. we are incredibly strong.
Clearly, yes. I can't say I disagree. You guys did a wonderful job. So, you know, I'm gonna go check on something real quick about what Saber might have sent you here for. There's something back at my house, although I'm a little curious as to why he would send you here for it. So, I will be back. You guys enjoy your meal. I will cover the cost of any rooms or any supplies you guys might need for the day. Within reason, of course. I did already pay you your reward, but, you know, within reason. Thank you as much as I can.
Your charity does not go unmissed.
Well, I will be off then.
Unmissed? Did I say that wrong? I think I said that wrong.
Yeah, you said
Thank
that.
you. Don't forget your mail. She says you get your mail a lot.
It's the wine.
I already checked with her. Thank you, though. As he is leaving, you guys notice two familiar faces pass through the door right past him.
And that is why they're okay to play cards with, but you never go home with gnomish women.
I should have realized.
Oh, hi everybody.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Cress! Oh my god, I've missed you.
Okay, I'm sorry, Topin, but I can't be your bodyguard. Thank you.
Drop her gold into her hand.
I'll kind of take a look at everyone and see Avaria looking what I'm assuming is a little worse for wear.
Yes.
And go over and immediately check on her. Are you okay? What happened? We were only gone a night.
That's all it takes.
What happened?
Why is this bag so heavy?
No, I don't know if they gave us any gold for you, but
You guys got gold?
you can have half of mine. I don't know how much it is.
We'll figure that out later.
As you guys are entering, make general wisdom check. Actually, make wisdom saving throws for me.
Oh, okay.
You die.
Natural
Wow.
Natural 20.
7.
7?
20. Wacky Chan.
So this is what you would have done while on the road. I'm just expediting it.
Okay.
As you guys get on your way back, you snap out of the trance you were in as you realize Pemberley put both of you under her spell again, and you are still under it. So you don't realize yet.
Okay. Would it affect anything I'm doing?
You just think that you helped her.
Oh.
He now realizes that you guys were entranced and taken to help her.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to talking to Avaria, I guess.
Okay.
What did this?
I can't even explain what this lady was. She was some type of water thing. The same person that had Pemberley sent her.
And she was after us this time? Or did you just intervene?
Well, I mean, she came here when we were here. We didn't really give her time to talk because Cress decided she's just gonna kill her.
Well,
After she, wouldn't let anyone else kill her.
It looks like she was plenty dangerous.
He was sent. Why do I not have this in my notes? What's the guy's name?
the corrupted one.
Okay.
Yeah.
This corrupted
She
one.
was sent by the corrupted one as part of the corrupted sister, which Pemberley also was a part of.
It sounds like we've stepped in something
There's another one.
that is quite unpleasant.
So, somebody who doesn't even go by their real name literally has corrupted in their name, sent somebody after us, and Cress was the first one to hit this?
He's got a point.
I mean,
I'm so proud of you. What's wrong with the rest of you?
Well, I try to hit it
Clearly-
as quickly and oftenly as possible.
Clearly, we shouldn't go anywhere without our friends anytime soon.
Just one day.
I know.
I didn't want to kill her, but
You did the right thing, sweetheart.
Well, at least you kept the town safe. Good job, everybody.
As you guys enter and you take your seats near the table next to you, you see Tamara bring over 2 more plates of brisket with gravy and some fresh bread and set it down with 2 ales for both of you.
Thank you,
She
darling.
says, glad to see your friends are back.
yeah. See, the pretty one and the one without horns.
I thought I was
Yes,
the
I
pretty
get
one.
I get it
I
now.
also don't have one.
You guys,
Well, yes. He's the pretty one,
Oh.
and you're the one without horns.
Oh, okay.
That seems
That
right.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's fair.
Yes.
Don't think too much about it.
I try not to.
Well, what are our next steps then? If this corrupted one is hunting us?
Well,
He's not hunting us.
she wasn't sent for us. She was searching for Lady
Pemberley.
Pemberley.
Ah.
And
Thank goodness they didn't find you guys
Well,
first.
In that case, she might be after us.
it just so happened that
I got bad
you
news.
took her.
We were taking her to safety. So
Well,
Yes.
did she get there?
presumably we woke up and she was gone.
She probably got there.
Yeah.
It was fine.
No,
We helped her though. It's fine.
you left me a note, but I can't read.
Shit. We'll work on that. Next time I'll leave like a talking chicken or something.
I.
A DM is now going to make a talking chicken.
You could just try to teach her how to read.
And then was like, oh shit,
It's
she
not
can't read.
that. Well, I have faith in you.
Good left the note I was
Thank you.
from. Apparently entranced.
Can I make a history check to see if I know anything about the corrupted one?
Sure.
Oh, that's much better. 22.
You know absolutely nothing.
That's not good. At least I tried.
This is where the adult red dragon comes in.
So I just kind of, I guess I'm eating my delicious brisket and just kind of mulling over corrupted one and trying
Sure.
to remember things. Not having much luck.
Does anyone? Just kidding. I don't know if Cress knows that. Just kidding.
Okay then.
So what are our next steps?
I'm currently
I
doing.
think we're waiting around for Burek to return. Something he was looking
Who?
at for you.
We are on our game tonight, guys.
Oh
The highest form of entertainment.
Play D&D, they said.
No.
It'll be easy, they said.
So I guess while we wait, we have an opportunity to talk amongst ourselves. Tophin, what do you think Burek meant by that? He called us adventurous. You see yourself as one?
I mean, kind of fit the mold. We have adventured and killed things and saved a town. That's generally what adventurers do, right?
Or adventurers just people trying to stay alive? Because that's what I'm doing.
I mean, more or less, yeah. I don't think anyone willingly charges into mortal peril, but they find themselves there and hope they get out.
Well, all it takes is the right motivation to charge into mortal peril. Done it myself a couple times.
Yeah, I learned that in an abstract lesson last time.
Or the right amount of stupidity.
Arguably, sure.
Well, Cress, you keep going with that one, okay?
Hey, sometimes stupidity and bravery, it's a
Oh,
pretty thin line.
I understand.
It's never stupid if it works.
True. That's a
Like-
wise words to live by.
I would say what we did an hour ago, I guess, was definitely more stupidity than bravery.
Yeah, last thing I knew, you guys were darting out the door screaming for me to follow you.
Look, you're all still here, and you probably saved the town's life. I'm not too mad about it.
And we're getting free drinks and food. So
Yeah,
you
that's
guys did
great.
something
Thank
okay.
you guys, by the way.
Just to reiterate, the group here minus Kelric looks extremely beaten up.
I actually look really good.
I
Oh,
know
do you?
are.
Of
What
course
do
you
you
look
I'm
good.
21 to 25.
Are we
You-
good?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Are we good?
I would-
You're both full health.
That's what I thought. I was like,
That was
that's
the end. You guys didn't take
I'm
any
on my
damage.
deathbed.
Yeah.
fine.
Can we notice who looks?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Uh,
Who
yeah.
looks like they're
1,
just
2, 3.
Like, oh god.
Avaria,
like a
why
gash
don't
on my forehead.
you,
That's like
you
just
you have
like
a room here, don't you?
running.
Just got blood dripping down
Yeah.
your face. I'm gonna walk over and heal.
Avaria, you have a
Cress.
room here, don't
Okay.
you? Why don't you go rest for a little while? I'll come wake you up if something interesting happens.
Oh, we've got the bandages.
Or
Are you going upstairs?
Drag myself up the stairs.
I'll help her. I'm not.
I'm just like.
Do you look badly hurt or just badly hurt?
badly.
Level 2 cure wounds.
It's badly.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
It looks like I might have almost died, but you can't really be sure.
I mean, we're gonna make sure here in just a second.
Doing some quick math, you can definitely tell the blood loss and the wine hitting her harder than
So
anything.
heal 13.
Ooh. Dang,
Uh,
nice.
I was gonna say we have those bandages, so whenever things slow down, if there are still any like visible wounds.
Yeah, there's
left,
probably enough for about 5 sets of bandages if someone wants to add it to
Like-
their inventory or party inventory. Someone.
Yeah, and
Don't
like
give
if
it to me, I'm
one
not
of the like
proficient.
big like pouring wounds is still open on Cress, Tofin's gonna come over and try to help her like. staunch
Okay,
it, and
make a medicine check for me.
Words,
This
it's
will go
most
well.
Well,
everything.
is this before or after he cast
It
Cure
would have been
Wounds?
before theoretically.
Okay.
I went and tucked Avaria in.
15?
15? You heal 1 hit point.
Aw, that's
Wait.
so sweet.
Oh, from the bandages. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, from the cure wounds? What
I'm
happened?
just gonna like
No,
come over.
Did mine.
I don't necessarily know what I'm doing with these, but
Yeah, that's why I made it so
Um,
low.
I could attempt if you want. That looks kind of nasty.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're
thank
not
you.
proficient with medicine, correct? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why. Yeah.
But of course.
I can take them and heal anybody else that needs.
So
I
after
took
he,
Avaria.
Cress is looking pretty decent now after getting healed from.
Who's still dripping blood?
Avaria is currently crawling up the stairs apparently.
I helped her.
Are you okay? Yes, Tove is helping her. Zeros is looking like he's on
Oh.
a deathbed. He's probably not even eating.
I'm gonna go take some bandages and heal him.
Broken
Okay.
jaw, just like.
Are you proficient with medicine?
I'm a bard.
Is that a yes?
He's half proficient.
It's not a no.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's that gray area.
5?
Yikes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
This the vein.
Josh, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
That veins around here somewhere.
Yeah, but you're not doing it right.
You can't really do it wrong.
Put it on the wrong arm.
Give him a paper cut.
He's a fighter. He's fine.
14.
It's like
14. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
That didn't seem to do
If
a
you do
lot.
a bandage wrong, it can hurt people.
I'm not ripping it off of his skin. I'm gonna level 1 cure wounds him.
Okay.
Ties around my throat.
Why
Nine,
won't you?
9 hit points.
It's not that you can hurt them; it's just you can't stabilize them.
Cress, after thinking about the fact that she regained a spell slot from drinking the wine,
Yes.
she's going to also cure wounds for Zeros.
Okay.
At level
have
1.
cure wounds.
Yeah. Why are there so many healers in this group? I'm never gonna be able to kill anybody.
And why are they bleeding?
Well,
I don't know. Using
I rolled
spells.
I'm a
full
bad
amount.
healer.
Using spells when you can just take a short rest.
If you don't use it.
I told Josh he could already take a short rest. He said no.
Okay.
Good.
I'm a very
We got
bad
enough
healer.
healers, it's
You're
fine.
war domain though, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'm a very bad healer.
Yeah, but you can kill.
He's battle mercy. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, battle. She
So
left
you
clicks
two,
instead
are
of
you
right
staying?
clicks.
Are you staying upstairs with her?
No, I would have come.
Okay.
Back down.
So you can go ahead and roll hit dice for a short rest if you'd like, or if you're gonna stay for a long rest,
As long as I can.
see if you can.
No one come near me.
She's sleeping.
So you push both beds back together.
Yes.
I guess I'll
Except
pop
no
back
widow.
down.
Okay. You go ahead and go back downstairs. Okay.
So, waiting for Burik.
As you come back downstairs, he comes back through the door. You see he's got a book in his hand. A very large. Actually, make perception check for me. See if you notice anything about the book.
Probably not.
It's a
I think
book,
I have a
so
pretty
no.
high. I want to say.
Does anyone else want to roll separately?
Sure.
Uh,
Perception.
Just one person, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. If I can change
19.
my stats.
Blue dice.
Yeah, it's 16.
Okay, so both of you notice this very old, rugged, leather-bound book with two gold-plated straps that go around it and bind it, and then another gold-plated strap that comes up and binds it. And there's a small little lock on top of it. It looks very very, very old, and the pages look very worn. They have almost that brownish, very crackly look to them. He sets it down. This is the only thing in my possession that Saber and I have talked about. Have you ever heard of the Reliquary of the Gods?
Have I ever heard of the Reliquary of the
I was
Gods?
gonna say, have any of us?
Do you want me to roll?
Anyone who would like can make a history check, minus Savaria, who is not here.
Yeah, sure.
I think I have a minus
16.
22.
Damn. 22.
20.
God.
Yeah, y'all fucking heard it. Except for Cress. Pretty on par.
I can't read.
Well, it's,
We'll take care of that for you.
yeah,
I'm well versed.
you don't really need to understand how to read to understand what's in this book. It's weird. Just let me show you. And he opens it, and as he opens it, there's almost like a slight glow as the words in the book start writing themselves.
Pop out picture, buddy.
I hate you so much. But anyways, back to your guys' history checks real quick. 1 second. So those of you that all rolled above a 15, which I think was everyone. So you two, very seldomly in your travels, both of you would have heard different tales and lore, almost more like folk tales. Things that people talk about where they could find great witches or lots of powerful artifacts, but no one's ever been able to find it or locate the entrance to it. So it's not something that you guys have ever believed to be true, but you've heard of it.
Like the
Same would have gone
it's like the city of
for
gold.
yeah.
same would have gone for both of you actually. You might have a little bit more information about it through your studies from your hometown. You would know that this is a it's not destined or pertain to one single god. More or less, this is where the gods would compile their treasure as a whole.
Their information or their treasure?
What's considered treasure to gods?
That's fair.
Burrick, sir, it's very nice, and it looks like it's making things, and I still can't read it.
You see him get a very peculiar look on his face. Just close your eyes. You see, you start seeing flashes of different places. You see a stony field on the edge of a forest, and you see this green light kind of encircling it. And he says, "Well, did you see it?"
Yeah.
See, you don't really need to read to know what it says.
Then why would anyone read if they can just close their eyes?
It's a little more complicated than that. This book is special.
Can everyone do that?
Unfortunately, no.
Why can I do that?
I do not know. The book chooses who it shows its visions to.
You can't read. Turn into a picture book.
Can everyone do that?
No, not every book can do that. He goes ahead and he shuts the book and kind of locks it back.
What did the rest of us see when we examined it?
Looked like a normal book.
What was the writing?
You could not read it.
Quite enough.
Really?
Yes.
I can't
Kind of a
read.
Anything.
He's like, fuck you, I can read everything.
I have Eyes of the Runekeeper that says I can read all writing. Does that matter?
No. You get the sense there is a magical presence blocking you from reading this.
Well, at least I know that.
So everybody but Cress?
Everybody but Cress could not read it.
Huh.
Could you guys
Well, you
read that?
She couldn't read it either.
The,
It's that vision.
It read itself.
It wrote
Yeah.
itself.
the irony is
First
not lost
audiobook.
upon
It's an
us.
Audio pop-up book is what it is.
Did you guys see that?
Unfortunately not. It is in a language I cannot decipher, which...
You guys would notice the slight glow coming from the words as they writ themselves in the book, but
You just can't read the
It was
you just
pictures.
can't read what it says.
I'm sorry.
It was pictures.
I certainly didn't see it.
Enlighten us then, Chris. What were these pictures?
There was
And you see Burr kind of like listen in. You get the sense he's never gotten this book to work.
There was like a stony field. Before Cress continues, kind of side eyes Pyrrhic a little bit.
Okay.
Can I roll an insight?
Yep.
It's using you.
That was better than what it was about to be. That's 10.
Seems like he's just interested in what you're about to say.
Tove is also now staring at you with renewed interest, by the way.
Okay.
There's a stony field, just like a field of stones near a forest, and there's like this green light, and then that's it.
What you would have noticed that in the center of that stony field was one large, massive pillar, like pillar of stone.
Big pillar of stone.
Okay.
Any of us have knowledge of that place?
Of the rocks in a forest.
Yeah, I mean, that's anywhere.
I didn't know if it was like.
I'm assuming it
Yeah.
didn't look anything like
The one we were
the
at,
circle.
the grove.
Yeah.
You're not the one that has the information. I'm sorry.
I was actually about to ask.
Okay.
Having been to both the Galna Forest and the Emerald Grove,
Mm-hmm.
would I have recognized that at all?
Make a history check.
Oh, I have a -1 history.
I'm sorry.
She could roll.
11.
You get the sense it looked like a forest. It had hints of similarities to the Ingalna Forest, but it also had hints of similarities to the Emerald Grove. It's hard to tell the difference. You did notice that as you were looking around, the trees did seem to, if they were changing, to fall, so it did look as if it was a current picture that it was shown to you.
What is the purpose of this book? What is this book supposed to do?
Well, legend has it that the Reliquary of the Gods is what holds the
I'm
treasure,
laughing because I did that
or
10
the
seconds earlier.
realm where all the gods store their treasure. Who knows what's there?
Right.
But no one's ever been able to find it.
Gotcha.
Saber brought this book to me
Huh.
and told me that it pertained to it. I've never been able to get it to work.
Okay. And it worked for her.
Correct.
So he knew that it would work for her. And
One could assume.
didn't teach her to read.
Well, see, he knew that she'd be able to see it. She didn't need to know how to read.
That would have been nice.
I mean, I could acquire a teacher for you.
So
I have a teacher, I think.
Yep.
Right, Neil? Tophin?
Yes.
Okay, I have
got
teachers.
this.
Good.
Yes. Yes, I can read.
Right.
I will teach you both.
What?
It's a hard thing. I'm only half proficient in it. Literacy.
The ultimate storyteller.
Oh, God.
You don't have to read to write.
And you don't have to write to sing.
Oh.
You don't have to be able to do either to talk.
Or apparently read. Wait a minute.
See!
I need
Eyes.
to know how to read to write.
Apparently he doesn't. So.
You see Bork look over. I like this guy.
So now you know where something is, where something else is that will give some sort of detail to its location.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he give any other information? Did he say if maybe anyone else could read this? Did he say why I could read this? Did he...
No, he just told me to hold on to it and that he would be sending someone eventually that would be able to wield it.
Well, I think you found him.
Can we take the book with us?
Yeah, Saber instructed me to give it to whoever could use it, so...
Oh gosh.
And time got away from me. I did not have time to add it to D&D Beyond, so I will do it after the session.
Okay.
Sounds like you got a pretty good reason to learn how to read, young one.
I guess,
Right,
I have a
light
backpack.
picture book.
Just say, do we need to hold the book?
I have a backpack. It's okay.
Okay.
So keep an eye on the backpack. So you hold onto all her gold, but she's gonna hold onto the book that leads us to the literal treasure of the gods.
I
Well,
can't.
it
It
appeared
doesn't
to
make a
have
lot of
chosen
sense,
her.
but I'm working on it.
I can't count. But I can see the book.
Right.
She raises a good point.
On this one, I
He can't
actually
see the
agree.
book.
Money
I
has no
can see
purpose
the
I mean,
for
the
but-
book's right there.
Yeah.
We
They
all
can
see
see it. They just can't read it.
It's a book.
Yes.
But to me, there's stuff in the book. If I
I
close
also
my
see
eyes.
things in the book.
Make a deception check.
I'm telling the truth. I see things in the
You
book.
see
I just
Okay.
can't read them.
Okay, fair.
Do you have any discerning details as to where this location might be?
No, but
Rocks in a forest.
I'll think on it. There's a lot of rocks and a lot of forests.
Was there anything notable
Yeah.
about the big rock?
Was there anything notable about the big rock?
Yeah. I mean,
You say it's not a rock, it's a boulder.
the only thing noticeable about it is you notice that the green light was kind of encircling it. That's all that really was discerning about this large rock.
There's a lot of green. Hey, it wasn't the trees.
The green in the forest.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, Dustin, get rid of that guy.
Probably.
Delete. Okay, well, what are we doing? Corrupted one, this book? You've got to learn how to read. That's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
Wait, does she though? If it's giving her visions of what the contents are.
Are you getting another one right now?
The book is currently closed. You would have to open it. It is locked.
The book's locked?
Mm-hmm.
Did we get a key?
How did you open it?
Well, it's peculiar. The book only opens when it wants to.
Well, against the reliquary of the gods, I doubt it, but I've got an incantation that might work.
I mean, it's better than I've got. You could try it, or maybe you could learn something from it by learning more about its magical
Things of this
properties.
nature,
What I was gonna say.
they're better off to be trusted. Sometimes magical items will, as the gentleman says, talk when they're ready.
Do you mind? I'm gonna see if I can divine anything else from it.
Go ahead.
I will place it and then take out a pearl and start working through and identify
Okay.
ritual.
What did I miss?
He's gonna divine things from it.
Because it's, yeah, I get it.
I don't get it.
I
At this
hate
point, can I just kind of shrug and walk outside, start practicing some forms with my sword?
Sure. So, you guys have the rest of the day to do whatever you would like. Does anyone want to do anything specific besides get a rest in?
Oh, yeah, no wizards always got
Besides, get arrested.
A rest in.
Ah, it's like now we're rambunctious, but good standing with this place.
Once we kind of disperse a little bit and go to do whatever, I head back to the water tower
Okay.
and I sit there like on the edge of it where the grave is, like on the wood next to it.
Make a perception check for me.
One time I roll bad and like 3
It's
months.
a very low DC.
9.
I'm gonna give it to you just because I want to say it. The grave looks a little rustled.
Not for fuck.
It's recently mowed. It's fine.
It looks as if something crawled out of it.
So it's just like in disarray. Like there's a hole where someone crawled out of it, and
It looks as if they tried to put it back, but you can tell that's. It looks as if because there's like claw marks in the dirt. It looks as if something crawled out of it.
Oh boy.
So with that perception check, the way I wanted to give it to you because I was hoping this would come up, but you as you're walking by, you would kind of notice something's amiss about it. It didn't. It looked like it was disturbed. So you'd go over and you'd spend some time. You'd spend probably about 30 minutes investigating, and you'd start finding the different claw marks in the ground, and notice that the dirt has kind of been messed with. It would take you probably about half hour, 45 minutes, but you would get that information from that.
Okay.
Big spooky.
Do I notice any discernible like tracks, like claw marks on the edges of the tower, indicating a direction or anything like that?
Nope. Anyone want to do anything else?
I'm gonna try teaching her to read.
Cress was gonna go do something else.
Oh, well, okay then. I'm going to teach myself to read. I'm just going to
You
hang
can't
out.
read. How are you gonna teach her to read?
That's what I told you.
I mean, Cress will split her time. You can tell her that.
Then I will tell you I'm going to teach you to read.
Cress will do that, and Cress will also go outside afterwards and just do some muscle building exercises, stuff that Saber would have taught her,
Okay.
just to maintain her strength.
Okay.
That works.
I would probably try and join. Just
Sure.
Just practice.
Both of you make general intellect checks. How well you can teach her and how well you can retain it.
Oh my god.
Are excellent reader.
14.
18 minus 7. Or 18 minus
Minus-
1.
Hold on. I know your intellect's bad, but it's not that bad.
It's not that bad, I'd be dead.
You couldn't breathe if you had -4 intelligence.
Cress is number 1 enemy in selective hours.
Oh. Okay.
They're her greatest strength. She's at -4.
What word would you like to start teaching her to read?
What word?
Yeah, what
A
words?
single. Words. A single word.
Let's give you 5, and I'm gonna keep track of these.
My name is Cress. That's a good one.
If lost, please return. No.
It's like learning a different language. You start with the first words and you go from there.
Hello, my name is Cress.
Why does she need to read that?
We're working on understanding language. I'm sorry. Hang on.
We're working on understanding language.
No, this is Alex.
You learned
That is
how to write. Hello,
Only
my name is
useful when
Cress.
She meets
Okay,
someone
And how to
else.
read it.
And read it.
No, she'll recognize her name if we leave her notes.
can Cress only do that in common, or can she also do that in
Only in
Celestial?
common.
Oh,
She doesn't know she can't read it in Celestial or Infernal. Cool.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I can't help with that.
Yeah, you need someone that knows the language to teach you.
I can teach you Draconic. I
Or
think.
she can learn it and then get translation books.
Yes.
We should start with more than 5 words first before we go that route.
That's Master Conan.
Anything else?
Just got a little more to add
Yeah, you're
to
good.
what's going on. So I'll sit there contemplating what happened, like how she got out. Just kind of general what is going on. Just gonna sit there drinking out of one of the flasks for a while. And then spend a little time. It's not necessarily prayer, but kind of thinking and meditating on this book, whatever the hell that thing was that crawled out of that grave hours after we dug it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll eventually just pass out there under the water tower.
Okay. Josh, you have anything you want to do? Or Zeros? Nope.
No.
Okay, so the rest of you guys kind of retire to your rooms. They were all covered for the night. You each get your own room. You two, did you have anything you want to do for your strength training?
Um,
I'm assuming it's like a Tai Chi yoga kind.
Sure.
no, it's straight up Cress is building muscle, man.
Oh, okay.
So she's gonna like find some rocks.
You
and
came
get-
over for yoga, she's fucking bench pressing.
I'll do Tai Chi then.
You walk out and she just starts bench pressing you.
gonna
So
build up some strength.
after spending the better half of the afternoon doing your guys' strength training and your Tai Chi, you guys go ahead and you retire. Each of you have your own room for the night. So everyone can go ahead and take a long rest.
I know you don't have a stat block, but I assume my identify goes off. Anything beyond the discussion for the gods or reliquary. of the
Your
gods.
identify goes off and you cannot identify it.
Oh boy.
You get the sense that the magic that affects this book is older than the spell identify. So identify was made after this book was made, so it cannot identify it.
Okay.
Old fucking book.
That's an old book. So I think identify's been around for a hot minute. Time to roll.
5 years.
Alright. How's our sleep going?
So yeah, you guys all get your long rest. It all goes,
Avari wakes up in the middle of the night like,
and you guys may all go up to level 4.
Oh,
If you would
okay.
like, you can probably just do it during the break. You don't want to do it now,
That works.
we don't want
Yeah.
to do it now?
unless we can do it during the break. Just make it easy. Sorry,
Okay.
Margaret.
We don't want to do it now.
But just for reference, so you guys have it, so you can start thinking about spells and stuff you want to take.
An old killer.
I get another
So-
spell
Right.
slot.
You also get another cantrip.
I don't have spell slots. I have divine smite slots.
Spirit. Good.
It's true.
That is correct.
That's the right attitude right there.
This young paladin.
So you guys go ahead and, I assume, go down for the morning. Does anyone want to do anything in the room before going down for breakfast?
Nay.
You want to do anything?
I essentially wake up at first light,
Mhm.
or to the best of my ability,
Yeah.
and just make my way back, and I'm sitting there drinking
Okay,
whenever they all come down for the morning.
gotcha.
Rolled a 4 for my HP, by the way.
Okay.
Cress is gonna try and open her book. Open the book again if it will let her.
Okay. You go to try and twist the locking mechanism. It looks a lot like this, by the way, just for visual.
Interesting.
And you go to try and twist the locking mechanism, and it opens. And the words start writing there, the way out in front of you. And you see another vision again as you're looking at it. They come at you in quick flashes. Go ahead and make a general perception check for me to see what you notice in those quick flashes.
God, what is wrong with you?
It's a 3. It would have been a nat 20.
I don't want to dice anymore. I'm so tired.
So in those quick flashes, the only extra thing you noticed from before, because you weren't literally paying attention to what you noticed before, you see a large mountain range in the background.
In my travels, have I seen any large?
It looks very similar to the Antonui range, but you cannot place where.
I don't know how to spell that.
Antauni.
Okay. Cress
think I
makes a
spelled
mental
that
check
right.
of that. I don't think you spelled it right.
No, Antauni. Sorry. You have a map you could look at.
The Ratatouille range. Got it.
Oh,
That's what
that
you get
is-
for
that
inviting
is-
me to this campaign. I will fuck with all of your names.
God damn it.
That is a long. That is long mountain range, pal.
Baba
That's a
Yaga
big
is
boy.
still
That's
on
that
the
runs along the
lasagna.
entire
To be
continent.
fair, that's probably canon. Yeah, that's fine. You know, we'll just walk around the whole thing
Yep.
until we find it.
Okay, you can have that back.
Yeah, we'll just
You just
travel
hold on to
this
it.
one. So.
I'll hold on to it. I'll move it somewhere.
So you guys go ahead and come down for breakfast. See Tamara come over and she says, "Would anyone like some bacon? Maybe a fresh slice of ham for breakfast?"
Ham.
Yes. Would you like some?
Ham.
Okay.
Thank
Anyone
you.
else?
Same as her, please.
Just bring a little of both.
Sure. I'll just bring out a little bit of everything.
That was wonderful.
She goes back, about 25, 30 minutes goes by, and she comes back and she's got this big old platter. It's got different hams, bacon, some large boiled eggs, assortment of fruits. She says, "Do you guys need anything else?"
What kinds of eggs are these?
These? Oh, they are owlbear eggs.
Good.
Okay.
Huh? What'd you say? Repeat it.
There's legs. They do.
Is it owl or bear?
Who knows?
Yes.
I'm not interested in finding out.
Is bear owl.
Can owl bear fly?
Who knows?
You thought you were
That's
safe.
the rest of the campaign. We're gonna become owlbear farmers
I've seen an owlbear before.
and test what they can do. And see if the head spins all the way around. And we just start twisting the head and break its.
Can we ride said owl bear?
This train of thought is.
I've seen owlbears before.
Kitten.
They're
What you get for inviting me to play?
scary.
As you guys are looking around, let's see. Avaria and Tofan both make perception checks for me. Because you guys both have the highest passive.
This ham's really good.
19. Back on track.
What?
What? Is it a 1? You're just starving because you did not eat it all yesterday after going right to bed. So you're just shoveling the fruits and the mood and Tofan, as you're looking around, it is a it's a very quiet morning, but one thing you have noticed in the few days that you guys have been here now, you guys have been here probably almost a week, off and on, and there's always the same faces. There is now a unfamiliar face in the crowd who has their hood put up and they're sitting off in the corner, just kind of looks as if they're almost keeping a watch on you.
It seems like they're actively looking our direction.
You see them just kind of sitting there eating, and then they actively just like out of the corner of their eye look over in your guys' direction.
So they're trying to make it.
They're trying to make it look like they're not.
Is he like, he's like just like eating, drinking, enjoying his morning at his table?
Yep.
Doing that? Or they, I guess?
Yep.
Can't see much from that.
Yeah. They do have their hood pulled up and it's kind of covering most of their body.
I'd like to motion Tamara over, right?
Yeah. She comes over. Yes, can I do?
I know the main focus is ale. Do we have anything a bit finer, I guess? Here?
Well, we have wine.
Could you...
Maybe some whiskey. I have that as well.
Let's go with that if you have it. Could you
Sure.
send 2 glasses to the gentleman over there?
Oh, you mean the ma'am?
That works too.
Yes. She arrived this morning. Sure. The whiskey is a little pricey. We have to import it from different lands. Let's call it 2 gold pieces.
For 3?
All right. Well, thank you.
Are we all downstairs?
Correct.
It's pretty charitable of you.
You've got the gold, right?
Yeah. So you see Tamara. You see Tamara take 2 glasses over to the person sitting in the corner and put them down. And Margaret, would you like to join the table?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Oh God, how are we doing this?
We're gonna swap chairs because
I was gonna say, yeah, how are we configuring this?
we
I don't know.
are
I'm probably gonna take up a lot less room.
Yeah, you want to stick around
Is what's gonna happen.
Here.
wherever she wants to fit in.
Where she can't fit in.
Tyler's walking back down, so I'll let Tyler get in and then we'll trap her.
Yep.
I don't have
Take up far less room now.
Here is your extra information for you.
Right now, I'll do it.
We do.
Guys, we have our first guest. It is our wonderful first sponsor, Margaret.
Well, they're like, never associate instruction to the race. So, I guess it's gotta be.
Okay.
I sent you the photo of the species I'm based on, though. So like.
Okay,
fun.
I got it.
All right, you got this.
I think
The only thing is I have a slender face. That's
that works.
the only thing that matters.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yes.
Good.
So you see Tamara come over and she says, "These are from the gentleman over there." And she sets down 2 glasses of whiskey in front of you.
I'd like to look over at Tofan and nod to him, but I'm not gonna drink them. I'll just set them
Okay.
in front of me.
Is your hood still up as you were trying to hide your face?
Yes.
Okay.
Just so you just see the hood go.
It doesn't even bounce back up. It just goes.
Does the newcomer have any insignias on their clothing?
I'm trying to move.
Make a perception check. Well, you actually haven't noticed her yet as you're still eating. Tophen was the only one who noticed her. And
Oh, she hasn't joined us at the table?
She is
No,
still sitting at your
I'm
table, and
still
Tophen has
sitting.
not shared that information yet.
Never mind.
Unless you guys were paying attention and noticed that he sent drinks. I
I
guess.
think I would have noticed him sending drinks.
Yeah, so if you guys would want to make perception checks to see if you would notice anything about her.
10.
What you got?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing discerning about her. It looks like very, very thick traveler's leather cloak kind of pulled up over. Looks like it's meant for maybe some harsher climates.
Once I see the kind of general acknowledgement, I
Mhm.
will down the rest of my drink and say, well, I'll be back in a moment. Everyone else enjoy their breakfast. Someone has caught my eye over there.
Ooh.
So-
Toasty.
And I'll get up once they are all unable to see me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put the mask on
Sure.
and sit down at the table.
Okay. So as you sit down, her face is still kind of hidden. The face is still kind of hidden, but what you do notice is very pale, tanned, scaly skin. You notice the gloves that are over her hands. At the very end of them, the fingertips are kind of cut out, and her nails are kind of sticking out of it. As you're closer, you can now see, and you see just a row of bright white, vibrant teeth.
There's a little Red Riding Hood joke in there somewhere, but
Yep, there is. Except it's not a red cloak.
Wow.
The wolf wasn't wearing a red cloak in that.
You're right.
He was wearing a dress, actually.
That's true.
Maybe I'm wearing a dress. You
Or
don't
her
know.
grandmother, depending on which version you
You're right,
prescribe
this
to.
can't be good.
Just hiding like a ball gown. That's what the
Oh.
cloak is for.
So, I guess we were both hiding our features to an extent. I've noticed you keeping an eye on our group. Who are you? I haven't seen you around here.
You seem to be just as new here as I am. Why would you have seen me around here?
Well, been here for a few days at least.
That's still new.
It is. You're newer.
Touche. I'm a traveler. You guys seem like you might be able to help.
With what exactly?
My travels.
That's... Okay. Ominous.
Just a side note,
Intriguing.
that is all information that you can share. You do not have to.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Rad.
Well, I bought these drinks for us.
You're welcome to both of them. I really can't afford to lose any focus at the moment. You're welcome to have both of them yourself or share them with your companions.
I'm gonna reach over and grab the other one, pour it into the first glass, and then take that one and take a flask out and refill it to the
Okay.
best of my ability.
You spill a little bit, but you get most of it in there.
Okay. Well, say you need help. Like to come with me and meet the rest of them? Or do you prefer talking one-on-one?
You need help. I'll stay here for a moment. You've asked some questions about me. I've given you plenty of information about myself. Care to share your name?
My name is Tophen. Yours?
Cataphracus.
Interesting. Okay. Any way to shorten that?
Well, the place I come from isn't exactly pleasant. I'm laughing because Joel's laughing because Jen knows what's coming.
I know nothing.
I'm pretty sure I know what's coming too.
You know what's coming too.
Yeah.
But yes, if Cataphractus is too long for you, you can just call me Cactus. Excuse my prickly demeanor.
Okay. You're. Take the flask back out
Sure.
and remove the mask and take a
Okay.
drink.
Okay.
And then just put it away.
Sure.
I still have my hood.
Kind of draped over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you basically can see my teeth and hands.
I guess I will leave you to your morning then, to your breakfast. If you decide to join us, you're more than welcome.
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye out.
Have we noticed he's at least left the table yet?
No,
I
he
told you
he
guys
told you
that.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently
Yeah.
we haven't.
You say I'm. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
hanging
you-
out over here with him.
You noticed him get up to go talk.
Do they see who he's talking to?
They see
Okay.
they can see the outline of you.
Okay.
Basically, they see the hooded figure.
We can't
but
like see under the hood, can we?
no,
No.
from this distance you can you can't really tell the details. You can just see that he's talking to a hooded figure.
Have Alpha.
I understand.
You see with your elven.
I'll be keeping an eye out.
Okay. Well, enjoy your morning, I guess. Again, you're more than welcome. We two are new, and well, most of us just met,
Is that so?
more or less. It's an interesting group, but
Seems like it, from what
You-
I've seen.
seem to be as well. So you'd probably fit in. You might want to start drinking a bit, though. We tend to do a bit of that.
While you two are chatting, Lawmaster Tarley comes in. He approaches the lot of you at the table. He says, good morning. You guys have a nice rest. Yesterday was a bit of a doozy, wasn't it?
It was a very long walk.
Not for
Oh, I see you guys are back.
Yes, you've returned.
You two, in particular, look quite better. He says, well, I have to send a report off to the capital about what happened here. What should I tell them? Who are you guys?
The
Who do
capital.
I... Yes, the capital. What should I,
Capital.
who should I name took care of this for us?
Just for my own clarity, capital.
Capital of Zartwas?
No pressure.
Do we have a name?
We do have a
We
name,
voted on it.
and it's a good name.
It's a really good name.
Well, then what's our name?
I'm not at the table, so
We were in agreement.
Which one are we going with?
yeah.
Oh, we're the Spread Eagles.
Huh. Okay. Here we go. So it fucking
No one
begins.
birds!
We're working on the rally cry.
The other one.
Well, if that's what you guys would like to be known as.
It's the cat's out of the bag.
Yep.
It's
No, the Eagles.
I was gonna say the
Eagles.
eagle has flown the nest.
the Eagles have.
Well,
Spring farm.
who am I to judge? I will put it in my report that the Spread eagles. Save the town of Wolffield.
A moment.
Teleport my dagger
I'm
back
gonna
to me.
motion him
Eagles
closer.
spread.
I'd like to slip him a gold
Sure.
and say there is no tiefling in this party.
Are you like Jedi mind tricking?
Yeah, I gave him a gold. Universal language.
He takes it, says, I will leave you out of the report.
As a matter of fact, there are no
Appreciate
tieflings in this.
Wait, are you saying you don't want to be spread eagle?
I hate
It's
this.
the first town we get to that is when I'm getting. All of us are getting matching tattoos.
It what?
It
What we vote now?
It was the highest voted one.
was. We did vote. Democracy. Alright.
Alright.
So I'll just kind of nod, go back to my breakfast quietly.
Sure.
Oh, can I clarify? Like, I don't really care if I'm not a spread eagle. I just don't want to be tiefling. If that makes sense. Oh
I'm
my
very
gosh. Am I just
content with
digging the
being
hole?
spread
first?
eagle.
Well, okay, I will just mention that there were...
A secret spread eagle.
I will mention that there were 7. I will not specify that there were...
Does
We know
Cress,
what they
That
were.
would be ideal. Thank you.
does Cress, like, do you do that, like, sneakily, or...
I would say quietly, but not so that nobody else can.
So, like, could she, like, see you, like, slipping up some gold?
Oh yeah.
Are you tipping him?
Of a nature, yes.
Nil! Tip him!
Sir!
Gosh dang it. Hey, come on, no, give me the tip.
With tears in my eyes, I'm just gonna hand him 5 gold and be like, just try not to spread the word.
This is so stupid.
So you don't want me to spread
So
the word about the
stupid.
spread eagles?
We're secret. We
Okay.
operate in the dark.
Well, I mean, I have to name someone in the report.
Him.
A single man.
That makes it even more intimidating, does it not?
Then they're gonna send an investigator.
And then we'll handle. What if they're gonna find
I
him?
think spread eagles.
They're gonna
is just
investigate
fine.
and
Nobody
realize that
ever
I
wants.
lied in the report.
Nobody's gonna want to
Spread
investigate
eagle.
a group that calls themselves the spread eagles.
That was
Alright.
very
Okay, in that case, we name. Hang on. How many do you think is a decent amount to name for a group?
I mean, 4 or 5?
4 or 5. So him, her, him, and her. Wait, no, not her. Her. No.
She's not a party
I'm gonna
member.
point at the bartender.
Tomorrow.
To
She's
be
not
fair,
related.
she has done more for this party than some of us have, myself included.
You just want tomorrow's spread eagle.
Oh,
You seem to just look confused and walk away.
Wait, sir, you're gold!
No, you took the gold.
Cress
And
paying
the
off
legend
people's
was born.
college debts.
So,
Like the person that just goes to a restaurant and like tips $1,000, just like.
back to you two.
To be fair, that's basically what 200 gold is. Just like,
you're
Give him
back.
200 gold.
You're back.
Oh my goodness. I'd like to see just them dying. Because I can see them laughing from where I'm sitting, right?
Yes.
Laughing.
yeah, I don't know if they're laughing.
I was
You said
completely
tears in your
straight
eyes.
faced.
The tears are in my eyes because I'm tipsy.
Because I'm moved.
Moved.
Can I assume
I was
y'all are being a
flattered.
bit
Is
rambunctious?
it because you spread your wings?
I
That's
think you would
fair.
have at least
Probably.
seen.
I was gonna say.
You
like,
could have heard Tarly talking to us.
Yeah.
You guys weren't
Yeah.
loud.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well,
This went downhill very quickly.
Yes.
or uphill on eagle's wings. Oh,
God.
Spread your wings and fly.
for only having just met, you guys seem to get along pretty well.
I guess to an extent, we often have found ourselves in life-threatening situations recently, which tends to make you bond rather quickly.
I can relate to that. Unfortunately, very well.
You care to share? Been told I'm a good listener.
I suppose being told that would require you to listen to the person telling that.
Indeed. And unfortunately, I am one of the few in the group that can read and write and is capable of basic intelligent action, so...
Let's just say that I've had a bit of a time lately, and I could really use some help at this point, but I'm not sure how much you guys can help me.
That's what everyone we've helped so far has said. But they're much better off now. Well, other than the ones we killed, but...
And lost.
You guys did seem a bit worse for wear after the Water Maiden.
Excuse me. But... Are you there? You know who that is?
I have an awareness of the Water Maiden, yes. And the others.
The other corrupted sisters.
The other maidens.
Do you know... Cactus, was it?
Yes.
They're... How much do you know about them? Do they die?
I know enough to know that I'd like to find another one of them.
Well... From what I know, this Water Maiden, as you call her, is not dead.
Is that so?
It appears that she crawled out of the grave we dug.
She what?
I hand the flask over from the cloak. I think you...
I'm good, thank you. I really
This-
can't afford to lose
this-
focus right now.
Sometimes a drink or two can strengthen your focus.
I'll take the flask and take like a quarter of a sip and just hand it back.
Okay.
Put that one down and pull another one out of my pocket and take a big swig of that and then put it back in. Well, yes, after he thought he killed her, I went there again last night to reflect, I guess, and it appeared that the grave was disturbed and there were claw marks and other indications that someone had quite literally crawled out of the grave and then tried to make it seem like they hadn't.
Well, in that case, it doesn't look like I have much of a choice. I'm gonna need more help than just myself on this. And like, as I'm saying this, I'd like to drop my hood down
Okay.
so that he can see my face.
As you drop it back, you see a long, slender, tan, scaly face with these golden eyes with very sharp yellow pupils. You see before you this like tan-skinned lizard woman, but there's a variant to her that's different compared to ones you've seen in the past.
I was gonna say, would he know of my race?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so... Wonderful. I mean, I believe we've all met each other because we need help in one way or another. I'd like to meet the rest of the group.
I should probably do that sooner or later if I'm going to
Are any of you
sorry.
paying attention as she drops this hood?
I mean, I feel like we all
Probably
would
do
have
a double.
noticed.
I'd
Yeah.
probably do, like,
I'm
a
assuming
double
some of
take.
you have like
Yeah,
your
I
back
feel like
to
we would
it.
have
Glancing
noticed.
over occasionally.
We were
Yeah,
at least keeping an eye on him.
No one here, just for those of you that are looking, have ever seen a person kind of a species of this variant. You three have met lizard folk, but nothing like this. Are you guys making your way back to the table then?
We do
Yeah,
notice
I'll-
this.
Like this. Hold out a hand. And
I'm not gonna take your hand. I'll just stand up and walk
Mm.
alone.
fair enough.
Not just gonna like. I'll just walk at, not like next to you, but like,
Staggered.
yeah, like back about 5 feet, back to the table, and still keep my distance as we reach the rest of the group again.
Oh, so you made a friend, huh?
Oh, good. You found a dragon. We needed one of those.
I'm sorry. What?
Lizard. Wait. You do the tongue thing.
It's a bite, actually.
Do you
No.
eat flies?
You breathe
I
fire.
beg your pardon.
No.
Alright.
The answer.
I was gonna say I can't even answer that.
No.
Nice to meet you. My name is Tove.
I like this one. Pleased to meet you as well. My name is Cataphractus.
Oh,
Practice.
I'm gonna need
To
a
make your
pen.
acquaintance.
Like
Where do
this
you
one.
hail
You
from?
tried to say my name. You didn't even try to say my name.
Where do you hail from?
From the Deshire Wasteland. Wow, that's hard to say. Deshire Wastelands.
Nil. I'm the one without horns. He's the pretty one.
We get mixed up constantly.
To be fair, I don't find either of you pretty, but if that works, that works.
So cataphractus. Cataphractus.
Cataphractus.
That's
If that's a bit too hard for you, you can call me Cactus.
cactus.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question, Cactus? It's nothing personal. Well, it might be personal. I don't know if it's personal. Can I ask you a question?
You've already asked 2.
Can I ask you an extra question beyond this question?
Yes.
If I make an illusion of you, are you cactuses or cacti?
Cacti people.
Got it. Nice to meet you.
Tove rolls his eyes.
Oh, we decided on a name while you were away.
Oh, please enlighten me.
You'll find out.
That works.
But
You're also the front man. Congratulations.
Oh, yes, you're the first one.
Sure. I don't mind my name being out and about.
You were nominated.
That is fine.
I would say
So-
voluntold. but
Voluntold, more
That's
like.
true. You weren't here, so you didn't get to vote, so we then voted.
If there was, sure. That,
Anyway,
whatever you all think is best.
It was
but
either you or the bartender, and it was a toss-up, but
for,
we give it to you.
Cataphractus,
right now-
how can we help you? Are you a client or are you joining us?
We have clients.
you have clients?
We have clients?
We do now. We're
We-
branded official.
We have clients.
Oh.
Are you some sort of firm? What's...
well, we can
As of a few
occasionally.
minutes ago, we are
and
an
in some
adventuring
spots of
troop
us-
called the Spread Eagles.
TM.
We're spreading our interest in investments.
I just like to look around and just general bewilderment, and at the same time kind of side-eye Cress with some confusion.
Hi, I'm Cress. Are you confused? I'm really confused by you, so I think it's like a mutual.
I've gathered. Thank you. You can definitely call me Cactus.
Really? Your name's pretty easy to say. It's Cataphractus.
How come everybody's trying to say my name except you? What kind of a front man are you?
You said that I could call you by Cactus.
So-
I did.
I did. At least they're trying to say my name first.
I
I can also say it in 2 other languages, but that doesn't really affect it. It just adds like a little bit of an accent, I
Well,
think.
to be fair, he just figured out he was the front man. So,
Alright, do the rest of you have names?
Kelric, Elsine, Lyris. Just
Okay,
Kelric.
I was.
It's fine.
Alright, cool. Kelric, great.
Mhm.
I'd like to look at you two and just kind of. What? Eyebrows? Can I raise an eyebrow?
You do not.
I'd like to raise a scaled portion
Yeah,
of
it's
my
kind of
face
like
equivalent
scale
to
it.
an eyebrow.
Yes.
One scale just goes.
Never thought I'd have to think of that, but then I
Both
thought
of you
about it
have
and I'm just
before,
like, yep.
'cause I haven't heard from either of you yet.
I'm Zeros.
Zeros? Varia. Fantastic. You all have names. Oh boy.
This will also be the first time you have ever seen a snow elf.
Would it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so it's a little strange.
Okay. I'll probably just try not to make.
Make eye contact.
Well, to be fair, I've been following them for a while. I've seen her quite a bit.
Yes, but this is the first time up close. Like,
Okay,
actually,
alright.
like, noticing that she's a different form of elf.
Alright. I'll just make awkward, like the eye contact when, like, you're trying not to look like you're looking at somebody. So, like, every time they meet your eye, you're
Just
like,
like,
what? Hmm? That.
Like the awkward level of like when you both say bye and then you walk the same way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, that vibe.
Feel that vibe?
Miss Cataphractus, do you blink? Or do you...
Technically, I'm a lizard, so yes, I have.
Nerd.
I saw you too in my peripheral vision. Yes, I blink. I just like to blink like 3 or 4 times
Yep.
to.
Do they ever, like, blink at different times?
No.
That's called winking. We can do that, Cress. Some of us can do that.
We'll add that of the list of things to teach you. Winking. It can be quite useful.
This one seems like she has a lot to learn. I like her.
We're a motley crew, but we get the job done.
I've gathered.
How can we assist?
Well, I noticed what you did with the Water Maiden, and I'm hoping.
Ah, yes, we did a
It
wonderful
was
job.
harrowing, but we made it through.
No,
Such a
Tove,
hard.
Kindly shut the fuck up.
I don't excel at that.
I noticed.
Ian,
But
for
I'll
a
try.
front, for a front
And
man,
let-
he's not very inspirational.
And let Cataphractus talk, okay?
I
Hopefully she will tell us more than what I know, which is very little.
I noticed what the rest of the eagles that are spread have done with the Water Maiden. And I'm hoping that maybe we can find another one of the maidens and have it go a little bit better this time.
Hold on, you literally want us to find another one
Yes.
after the last one tried to kill most of us.
To be fair, we could go find the water one again.
So
What?
Huh?
Do we know where?
No.
You
I
haven't
thought you
shared that
killed-
information yet, by the way.
I
Oh,
thought
no, I
you-
haven't.
I thought you killed her. You told me you killed her.
Oh, I killed her, technically.
I thought that Cress
Oh.
did,
Thank you.
but when I went back to the grave we dug, I don't really think she's there anymore.
Mother
Would I-
demons.
DM, would I know anything about, like, their status of killability, if you will?
You know they bleed. You've never seen them die.
Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. That's not this room.
It's a rite of passage to sit at that table. I have to shine the laser pointer at you at least once.
Alright.
Ask a
Gotta be
question.
reached to
I
it.
mean, you just
Yes. By all
You,
means.
you,
Go
you
on.
should just ask your questions, man.
Why do we want to find another one?
Well, you were almost killed. I know.
Well, he wasn't, but
Alright, all but whatever you two were doing. Whoever.
Important tasks.
Sure. The rest of you were almost killed, but I know people who have actually been killed. Unfortunately.
again,
My apologies.
if people die to these things, why should we go find more? Is this revenge that you're seeking?
Because I'm here for it.
I'd call it. I'd call it vengeance more than revenge.
Is there?
And also, You could call it a rescue mission.
Go on.
I can share why I'm. Okay, just making
Anything on there you can share. That is up to you. Yep.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Now she can die.
Can you repeat what you just said? Because my brain just went.
No.
Yeah.
Anything? Oh,
No,
sorry.
not you.
Okay.
Sorry, Ben.
What are your intentions for finding a rescue mission? Like what do you mean?
Part of it's personal. Part of it's a charge given to me by people I couldn't say no to. They've kidnapped somebody very important to my people.
Oh. See.
Somebody very, 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 very important to my people. And it's my job to get them back.
Well then.
Supposedly on my own. And you can probably guess how well that would go based on what we've seen. Well,
terrible.
you didn't see what they've seen.
It strikes a nerve with me. I don't take kindly to kidnappings, having been through something similar. For one say, we take this job.
I'm still confused. Are you a firm? Am I a client? What's
We're-
happening?
Think of yourself.
Expanding.
Yeah.
Spreading.
Like
Think
you
of
guys-
yourself as our first client.
I can tell you that
So I'm the guinea pig.
certainly sometimes
Those are your words.
the spread
reptile
eagles
pig.
are firm.
Are we mercenaries?
I just got that. I hate you.
As my companion was speaking to me, we're willing to help, and with us there, it won't be as terrible.
The puns tonight.
I'd like to just mutter like a quiet prayer of strength. Just
Okay.
like,
This is what happens when we don't play for a month, folks.
Yeah. Oh man.
oh,
Well,
strength and patience.
So I guess
Do
the
you
next
have-
question is, where do we find one?
yeah. What's your line? Do you have intelligence that you can share with us? Because otherwise, it's
Okay.
oh.
You
Let's-
sure?
Let's start simple. How many others are there?
Well,
We'll go over it on the break.
oh, I do. Just kidding. I missed a line.
Okay.
I do have information I can share. It was
Wonderful.
at the bottom of my screen.
Share it then.
Yeah. I'm all ears.
Well,
Figuratively,
I
of course.
really don't. I don't actually know much. I've got a location, and that's
Well,
about it.
That is
That's-
very
That's
helpful.
very useful.
That's more than what we normally get.
Yeah. Usually they just
Normally
come
they-
out of nowhere and make our lives miserable.
Or we just get like little pictures out of a book. Well, not
I got
me,
another picture.
but You got.
We'll go over that in a minute. Please tell us the location.
This group as a whole is ADHD.
Oh,
Don't worry, we just need direction. Please continue. Cat
One day
practice.
we were gone.
the people that sent me. Well, the. I call them people. The reason that I've been sent was to find the Earth Maiden, and supposedly she's holed up somewhere around the Agulna Forest.
I believe we've been there, have we not?
Well, that
Y'all
would be
just
where
know.
we just came from, yeah.
But it is also massive.
But
So
That's
you
kind of
traverse
a-
the entire forest.
well, of
Part of it.
course, we
So-
traverse the entire forest to make sure that
Fantastic.
there's nothing bad going on.
Fantastic.
So
It's still a lead.
is the third one Earth?
There's water.
There
There's
was a
earth.
second one?
There's three.
What was the third?
Air.
Sky, technically. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, was
But-
that
She had wings.
Lady Pemberley?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, how I wish I'd have met you a day sooner, Cataphractus.
This would have been helpful.
So,
Well,
we
I've
could
never.
have had one.
I've. Let me be clear. I've never actually seen
well,
the Sky Maiden.
we've
Oh,
seen,
we have.
Oh, good.
presumably, we've seen
Unfortunately, we just
two of
wanted to
them.
get away.
just not the one you're looking for.
Oh, Oh, you did now.
Well,
To be fair, we didn't know she was a Sky Maiden at the time.
and we didn't let her get away.
Wait, we didn't? I thought we helped her.
I mean, we
You
helped her.
what?
We helped her go from one place to another. We didn't help her necessarily get away.
She's a good woman. She's trying to get away from it all.
I walked to the bar.
We're going to hold off right there, and we're going to go ahead and go to break. So those of you who haven't, go ahead and finish doing your level up to level 4. Guys, we're going to go ahead and go to break. We are doing another giveaway tonight. It is, again, our Friday Night Dice mug, the one that you guys saw last time we were live. The keyword tonight that you can enter while on break, because I was smart and had it set up beforehand. The keyword tonight is cactus.
Aww.
So guys, go ahead and enter the keyword. You only have to enter it once to be entered in, and then when we come back, we will go ahead and roll that. So go ahead and we'll be right back in a little bit, guys.
Yeah. Natural 12.
Alrighty, guys. Welcome back. We are going to go ahead. Make sure if everyone didn't get that keyword put in now, it was cactus. Again, that keyword is cactus. Get that keyword entered in. We're going to do the roll here for the giveaway. We're just waiting for Margaret to get back down
Can I
here.
click the button?
Cactus flower.
If you really want to, go for
Oh
it.
wait, don't press it.
Yep.
Okay. I can't tell me. You can hear.
Yep, go for it. So,
All I needed.
he won again.
Oh my gosh.
Who adjusted?
Oh, God.
I
Oh
feel like
boy.
at a certain point, like, there's like most giveaways are like, if you've won sometime in the last 30 days, you can't win again.
The problem is we haven't had a stream in a month,
Wait,
so he
yeah.
has one in the past
True.
30
All right,
days.
never
Who
mind.
won? Who was it?
Cap won again.
Nice job.
Yeah, he's already won once.
What
It's
do I
up
gotta
to,
put on this one, huh?
I don't know.
I still gotta write a
I'll
love
draw a
haiku.
tiny cactus on it.
That's twice rigged.
It is.
Oh boy, it's riot time.
Good times.
All
Bring all my friends to the chat.
No,
they kill
writing
me.
okay. It's okay. It's when it's. Nah, no, I'm not gonna go there. It's fine.
Yeah, we're not going to get political here.
My favorite part is
But
about,
as you guys will notice, Avaria did not join us. She does have to work tomorrow morning, very early in the morning, guys. So she went ahead and cut out so she could get some sleep for the night.
I was gonna say this is a prime example of what happens at this table is we could spread out, or we could save that room for a sandwich and get really close to each other.
Gay vibes.
For a whole
Did you
different
want
kind
me
of
to move over
sandwich.
there so I don't have to use
It's-
Tyler's dice?
So the little gay vibe
You
is a
could
treat.
also move
So
over
do you
here
need
if you'd like
dice?
to.
I usually use Joel's because mine are.
Wait, just no, right there. Just pass me Shelby's
I
box.
literally have a bag.
Oh.
Oh yes, throw a
I was
sack
gonna say you
of
could have
dice.
just passed
You're braver
Shelby's
than
box.
me. I didn't want to toss my
Your
bag.
box. I didn't
that
even
works.
realize you
Shitty
didn't
dice,
have
it's
one.
I wasn't fairly sure if I was going to be playing tonight, and also I came directly from a car dealership, so I
Yeah,
don't really
I,
usually
Same.
bring
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure what you guys were gonna do, so I wasn't sure if they were gonna meet you because I didn't know if they'd be
So
at the end.
we'll throw out the bone in chat for him to confirm, but he's just said that he wants Billy Mays to have this mug.
Oh, he does.
Well, I
The
mean,
Billy Mays?
I'll let him confirm it before we give it away, but
Okay.
he said I want Billy Mays to have this mug, so
Hey,
Bill
that's
Mays? Is he dead?
he won it. If he would like to
no,
pass
that's
it,
Dylan. I
He's
know him
insane.
because I know everybody in the fucking chat.
yeah, no, if that is his to do. If he would like to
Yeah,
pass.
I don't know. That's up to him.
Engage Billy Mays.
Yeah, Cap, just send us our channel a private message who you want it to go to, and we'll get in contact with them and send it to them.
Put it in the Discord.
Yeah, that works too. Alrighty, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and jump back into it. So, you guys were all having your conversation while sitting around the table.
Yes, I believe we were asking Cataphractus.
Yes, you were just asking her about her rescue mission.
Okay.
So the Ingalna Forest, a rescue mission, they kidnapped somebody.
Yes.
This sounds like something within some semblance of our wheelhouse that we now have.
We have a very odd wheelhouse.
You know,
You have a house.
I have a wheel.
We're halfway there.
So, who did they take and where exactly do we find them? And what do we get out of this? And where did my bodyguard go?
She's back.
My back won't pop, but it really hurts.
Just a really tight hug.
Just dive over the top.
Well, it's a big forest.
who did they take? One of your species? So that we know general characteristics of the rescuee?
Yes, a member of my tribe.
Are you cold or warm-blooded?
Cold-blooded.
Is she cold?
Yes.
So Joel's asking this question for a reason. I'm an ectotherm. Thank you.
There's a reason I chose Margaret to represent this race.
I mean,
I did help you.
I
know.
wanted
did
to know
help
it
you.
for
know.
tracking
With the-
purposes.
And you have reason to believe that the Earth Maiden is keeping them, or is there a secondary location involved?
Don't.
They were directly kidnapped by the Earth Maiden, so I
That
would
seems
assume
reasonable.
that would be a good place to start, even if the Earth Maiden doesn't have
That's
them.
the one I don't.
Sounds logic to me.
Where do we go and what do we get?
Presumably the Ingalna Forest is where we go. Now, as to what we get, are you able to offer anything as form of payment? If not, it's not a deal
DM,
breaker.
am I ever able to offer anything as a form of payment?
You could insinuate that your tribe might give them some sort of You guys don't really have material possessions, but you could grant favor in the form of travel through the Shire Ways.
I would like to insinuate that we could offer.
Yeah, exactly what I just said.
Yes, that. I'd like to insinuate that we don't really keep any material possessions, but we can assist you if you need to pass through.
It's no.
Just for reference, your tribe is very much kind of like Native Americans, where they use the whole buffalo, so everything they use. Yeah.
I've gathered.
Okay.
It's not a deal breaker. I'm inclined more to help someone in need and then worry about payment after.
You also seem to be just fine in the way of payment, from what I've seen of your.
Oh, we are we? I was not informed of this.
I was informed. I wasn't a part of it.
You all left. Too
We
bad.
had a thing to do.
So did
You
we.
also had a thing to do. Ours was safer.
So.
Well,
Can I come with you or not?
Yes.
And can we go to the forest?
Yes.
We're not doing anything else, so probably.
Also, I'll speak to you privately on our journey. I think we can work something out.
I don't know if this is impolite to ask, but what are you?
Finally. Finally.
Just ask people that.
It's not really okay to ask.
But people ask me what I am.
Oh man.
well,
Make a homebrew race, throw it in front of everybody, tell everybody they've never seen it, nobody asks what she is.
Just,
It's impolite.
Cress, if people ask
What
you that,
are you?
Yeah.
punch them,
I was gonna say,
Or
I
tell
figured if
me,
anybody was gonna ask.
and I'll just shoot them.
keep that
Why
in
are
mind.
we smiting people? I don't want to be smote.
We're not smiting.
We're
We're smoting
Smote?
you.
Smited?
Smoot. We get a little distracted, but
Not into that either.
continue.
Yes, please.
We're all intrigued.
I have not seen.
There
Okay,
you go.
alright, just making sure. I make sure I have the inflection right. Thank you for asking. It is not impolite to ask. I'm a Crodillus.
Cordillus?
Crodillus.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think anyone else heard it.
I didn't.
I did.
Crodillus.
Alright.
I hate you so much.
I've definitely never met anyone that looks like you.
Well, you need to meet new people to have new experiences in life, and from what I've gathered, you have a lot of new experiences in life that
A few
you.
people skills along the way.
Oh, did you see me drink for the first time?
I saw you guys drink quite a bit. I don't know which time was the first time, but I've seen quite a bit of drinking, and oh boy,
Yeah, she really.
I
Puts,
just like to just cut there and just.
she really puts away the ale.
Not to cut our merriment in the tavern short, but are you able to leave straight away?
I mean, I just like to look down at. I don't have any additional stuff in our room, do I? Because I've just kind of been.
No, you've just been following them.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
figured. Yeah, I just like to, adjust my cloak and be like, I have what I need.
Spread eagles. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Eagles.
You do have
just a minute or so.
staff in your inventory, but it's magical. You can summon it at will.
DM, I'm going to flip over my spellbook and begin going through a glyph of fate
Okay.
underneath the newly created shroud.
On who?
Cressida.
Okay. So you take a bit of time, pull out some ink, and start inscribing a glyph of fate into the patch on the back of your book. And as you do, you feel this wave of energy wash over you. And you get the sense that if something was about to hit you, you might be able to affect it.
Okay.
Her note is literally question mark. Okay.
Well, while my companion finishes
That's a
his
move.
task, may I speak with you, Cataphractor?
Separately or
Outside.
in?
I thought we were all going outside.
We will eventually.
Okay. I will stay in here and use myself.
I like you. I'll go with you.
Okay.
We can recite words to each other.
It's fine.
So you guys go ahead and
Okay.
just the two of you make your way out to the front, out right outside the tap keg.
So, you mentioned Faber down the road. as a form of payment.
Yes, my people are from the Deshire Wasteland. What? I cannot.
Wastelands. Yeah, that's okay.
I cannot say that. Wow.
Do you hold loyalty to any other group? In specific, the Zartalas Empire?
You're a very neutral tribe.
I was gonna say I've kind of gathered that
Yep.
I don't, aside from like our deity.
Yeah.
No, nobody within Zartalas.
My friends are not overtly aware of it, but I have allegiances other than the new team we seem to find ourselves in.
Is that so? To who?
Have you heard of the Valor territories?
DM, have I heard of the... Okay, I was like, I don't know what I know.
Yep.
Yes, I have. What about
Let's
them?
just say certain interested parties are very interested in changing the political climate. And we could use all the allies we could get. And would be curious if you and your tribe would ever be interested in taking up swords with Valor against the oppressive forces of the Zartalas Empire when the time comes.
I personally cannot comment any of that. I'm no elder.
Do you hold any influence that could possibly bring your...
I
bring
cannot
your tribe
promise
up?
anything at this time, but you are welcome to talk to the tribe leaders if you'd like. If
Can I
you're
count
right,
on your support if the time comes?
I guess we'll see how our journey goes. But I myself prefer to remain neutral. I do not make the decisions of my tribe.
Well, that's fair. Thank you for the information. I would, I suppose, as form of payment, just ask to be put in contact with the elders,
I
if that is acceptable.
would assume that I can make that happen, at least establish contact if we can bring back our leader.
Do you think bringing back your leader? Do you think bringing back your leader would positively influence the outcome of such a request of your
I'm
elders?
sure if we brought them back alive, it wouldn't negatively influence it. I can't imagine that they'll be angry at the people that helped bring them back alive,
Naturally.
but that is a stipulation.
Alive? I
Yes.
didn't think there was any other option, truth be told. I
I
assumed this was a rescue, as you mentioned.
yes.
Then rescue it shall be, and I'll hold my hand out for a handshake.
I'd like to just nod to the handshake.
Oh, not a toucher. Very well. We can rejoin our friend.
That's a word for them.
Aww. I'll walk back in.
I'll walk back from a slight distance.
Now then, Kelrick, almost done with your task?
Yeah, takes time. My apologies.
Alright. Are we ready?
Ready as ever.
Let's venture forth then.
I'd also like to summon my staff from wherever the heck it is right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything.
So you reach out and sand starts to swirl in your hand, and then it solidifies into a wooden staff with a small little crystal in the top.
Interesting.
If you take a look at it, it also has spells stored in it.
Yeah, I saw. I
Okay.
did see that. I actually have my spell book right now.
Okay.
Which I don't know what all of these do, but we'll find out. I usually play.
Yeah, I understand.
Did we have a cart?
You do.
I guess I'll go prepare the cart.
Okay. So you make your way back to the stables, and you see a familiar face there. Ligar, the petite half-elf man with the long,
Be true,
stringy hair, and he nods to you. Says, "What can I do for you, sir?"
It would appear we are traveling to the Ingalna forest.
Ah. Do you need help from the council? Your zero session?
Notes. Bring them out.
What are those?
What was the name again? Or you didn't give me a name.
Lagar.
You'll have to.
Yeah, I'll remind you. It's fine.
Okay.
Where's the lie?
Is he from my backstory?
Yes, he pertains to your backstory, or is adjacent to it.
Like my council or
No. We'll talk about it because I don't want to give away spoilers.
okay. At the moment, I don't think so.
Go ahead, Matt. Nobody's listening.
Yeah.
I
He says,
actually
well,
haven't been listening.
I haven't done this
Sorry,
right
I
now
haven't
either.
listened either.
Don't trust what the eye
During that
cannot see.
conversation.
Shh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, hey, that.
It's the blind lady with the blind.
He says, here, I
I
have
can't
your
read
your
either.
party's cart. If you
Oh
would,
yeah.
Kirk, I don't talk about vision.
if you would need anything,
I say.
yeah.
I'll say it back, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you have word from my brother?
I do not. As last I heard, he was still convening with the others.
I may have secured a line on getting us some more allies. Have
What?
you heard of the deserts? The Shy Wasteland?
They tend. I have heard of them. Do not knowledge of them myself, but
Apparently, there's a lizard people there.
yes, the
Call
Crodillus.
themselves the what?
The Crodillus.
Yes.
We know of the tribe of the Crodillus. They
Famously neutral, I'm led to believe. But
yes, it'd be very hard to sway them to join in a side. And,
well, I may just have an ace in the hole for that if I complete this next job.
well, we look forward to hearing from you.
Hey, do you have a place I should reach you next?
I will be here.
You'll be here?
Yes.
Alright. In the stables?
This is where I reside, as you know.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll prep the cart.
Yep, so the cart's already prepped. Lagar's got it. He's got about 5 days of rations for your guys' horses loaded up into the cart.
My thanks.
Goes ahead and hands the reins off to you. You take a leader rack around front. So you guys go ahead and. Does anyone want to do anything else before you guys set off on the road?
Can we rename them to the Crawdads?
Rename.
I said the crustacean?
No, you're not renaming them to the Crawdads.
I am a lizard crawfish.
The Crawdaddies.
How do I ever get anything done
Alex.
with you guys?
That's what you market this for. That's what you market the shaker for.
We're not gonna get into that
No,
right
we're
now.
not.
That's a whole 20-minute
We found
tangent.
it.
Okay.
Alright, I will,
My
I
voice was
guess.
crawdads after all.
Who generally drives the cart?
Canon.
Yeah.
It's you,
Me
isn't
and
it?
Avaria.
I do have something I would like to do before we leave.
Okay.
Oh, we'll allow it.
I'd like to approach Cress if she's not like currently busy or
Are you currently busy?
doing anything.
She's just kind of daydreaming. You get the feeling she's trying to see more. She got her eyes closed.
Is she holding the book or is she just sitting there with her eyes closed?
She's like,
It's closed now, currently, by the way.
oh yeah, she's just holding it.
I thought she just said she was trying to see more with her eyes.
Hey, Josh, that's pretty on par for Cress.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Kind of like to, how are you feeling today? Better, I hope, after
Yeah.
everything that on.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for the book's consent. I'll put it away.
That's a good.
They let me read it
Good
this
for you,
morning.
Chris. Okay. Anyways, how are your wounds healing? Did the little I did with the bandages help?
Yeah,
Does
and
it-
I feel like a lot stronger this morning. I actually
Good.
kind of like my strength went up by 2. And my hit points went up by 9.
Did it? Okay. Good to know.
I must say, look, you look like you've definitely gotten stronger.
Thank you.
Side note, did you take a feat or ability
Oh,
score?
I took a feat.
Okay, what one?
I'm fairly certain I took Keen Mind,
Okay.
but let me double check.
Also, while we're on the sidebar, how long ago did the events here happen?
About a month.
Oh damn! All right. Cool.
You've been traveling for a while, tracking.
I did take Keen Mind.
Okay,
All right.
just so I know from my knowledge.
I'm feeling good. A lot better than yesterday.
That's good. I know you're Nil's bodyguard, but someone has to look after you too.
Thank you, but I can be 2 bodyguard. I can't count.
You're most definitely making improvements, Cress, and I'm proud of you. But what I'm saying, that while you are guarding everyone, really, and Nil especially, that I'm here for you.
Thank you.
And I'll make sure you're safe.
Thank you.
So we're ready to go then.
Hi.
Side note, you haven't done your thing for your extra proficiency yet today.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to do it every day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Every day at dawn it resets.
Okay.
Who's got tracking abilities? Alright. Hop on up front.
Well, I also do.
I'm pretty sure she drives and I guide typically.
Let's do it.
I've got some pretty average tracking ability.
Normally Avaria is the one who drives.
That's the problem.
Yeah. She's still here.
Oh,
Robo
it's
pretty
Avaria,
quiet.
drive the cart.
I need to pull her stats up
I'll
too.
guide it.
Well,
You can just
run with
use
this.
her thing there. Or just
too
it's
late.
okay.
That sounds like
Just pass it here.
this is way too much effort. I don't know why we're doing this, but
Guide us.
What are we rolling?
Probably survival to track.
Yeah.
I'll roll survival to track. Before Miss.
Yeah, you were going to roll survival, sorry. We were getting Avaria set up.
Do you know where in Bengal in the forest? I mean, I know the forest pretty well, but it would help to have some sort of direction.
It would, wouldn't it? I really wish I could give it to you.
You do have some sort of a trail heading the northeast.
I was gonna say, that just said they were vague. So I just know the forest.
Yeah.
Solid. So apparently, there's a trail that I've been tracking, I'm told by my inner monologue.
Crodilis? People are kind of weird, but continue. I'm sorry.
That's racist.
I mean, I'm kind of weird.
Got it.
We can follow the trail, you said to the north?
To the northeast.
To the northeast. There's a trail to the northeast that I've been following, but aside from that, we'll have to see as we go.
Okay. I'm leading us.
Astray.
Do you want to roll for Avaria?
That is a 17.
Oh, maybe you won't need to.
Survival?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
20. Alright, so yeah, between you and Avaria, kind
What are your
of
dice made of?
Metal?
Luck.
wash in holy water.
Kidding.
Whiskey.
Yes, that's the secret. I bathe my dice in whiskey before every game.
Yep. So between the two of you, you gotta get the horses up and going, get them moving fairly easily, and you guys find a trail with Crodilis kind of pointing out the different way you go. So you guys set out on the north right of town. You guys come to the bend in the road and start making your way up. And Crodilis points out a small opening into the forest that kind of starts leading up towards the northeast, towards the base of the mountain range.
Ah, the small opening. To the northeast.
Onward, horse.
Can the horse and cart fit through the
Yee
opening?
yee.
It can. It's going to slow you guys down a little bit to take the cart with you.
It's like are we in a cave system now?
No, you're in the forest, but it's a very dense forest.
Okay.
What's in the cart right now?
You guys and your supplies.
He literally just asked me that.
Okay.
You guys, your supplies, and
Us.
5 days of rations for the horses.
Yeah, fun.
I'm not keen on leaving the cart, but it seems like it may slow us down. Thoughts?
We've left the cart before and we still have the cart, so therefore we could probably leave the cart again and still have the cart.
What if we left the currently invisible snow elf with the cart?
Currently invisible snow elf.
She raises an excellent point.
Robo Avari is pretty useful in a fight.
Yes.
But so are we.
I'm not sure how comfortable I am leaving one of our main
Avaria wouldn't be comfortable
Healing.
staying either.
Staying behind.
Is there a sturdy tree outside of the thicker area that we could?
Yeah, there's plenty of sturdy trees.
All right, let's tie it off. What do you think?
And leave the horses too?
Presumably, like they said, we've done it before without.
I know nothing. I just got here. I literally just got here.
Yeah.
Well, I just got here with you.
Any aversion to tying off the horse and proceeding on foot? Alright.
Oh,
Coming
that's-
back for the horse.
No,
Yes,
we'll come back
we'll
to the
come
horse.
back.
We like the
No,
horse.
screw the horses.
Alright,
We
I'll
don't
tie
do
them
that.
up, give them their food.
What about
Okay.
barrel owls? They gonna eat our horses?
And then-
Owl bears?
bears? They're the same thing.
They lay eggs. They don't eat horses.
Let's think tell you one's more predominant.
Alright, we'll continue on
Eggs,
foot.
so we
Yes.
don't eat
Okay.
horses?
So you guys go ahead and continue on foot. Make an animal handling check for Avaria.
Eagles eat horses.
Which came first, the owl or the bear?
15.
15. So yeah, between the two of you, you very easily get them kind of tied off and settled down and calmed down and
Why did I sit next to this
get
man?
them. So you guys start making
It's
your
not
way
like
through the
any of the other
forest. I
options are
need to
bad.
know a marching order. The forest is pretty thick, so you can probably go 2 people side by side.
I want to go in the first row.
The first row.
You and the cleric.
I was gonna say, probably Avaria in the first row with Zeros.
Yeah, that seems good.
Then
Kelric slides his way directly into the middle.
probably Cress and.
I'm assuming you and Cress are right by
Oh
each other.
shit. Okay, then
I'll
me and
s-
Cress.
I'll stand near Token.
And you two bring up the rear.
Does it say something?
I
stand
would
right behind
probably
Cress,
be in
so.
line with. Is that Arlen? Or Calric?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll
Kelric-
slide up
Kelric's
with.
there.
What?
Kelric is right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide up with Kelric.
I don't think that's you. Is it?
That's me.
Is it? Oh shit. Okay.
I'm the white one, remember? Or actually, the pretty.
You're the
one.
pretty one.
So you had a mini. It failed printing halfway through.
Oh, is that the one that failed?
Yeah.
Oof. Alex, please.
So I have a backup mini. First time I ever do
Terrible
not have the
design.
mini prepared. I'm really annoed about that, but
Oh,
That's alright, buddy.
you and I are completely different.
I know.
I got all sorts of minis that don't match.
Just-
my minis always match.
Just
I'm OCD about it. So you two are bringing up the rear then?
Yes, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I guess by
Default.
So as you guys are making your way through, the forest starts to get a little bit thicker. You guys are just making this this winding path that almost seems to be carved into the trees. It seems as if all the brush was cleared away from this pathway you guys are taking.
I'll summon my swords.
Okay, you summon your sword, puff of black smoke, and your sword apparates into the air. So you guys go ahead and you keep making your way through this forest. The trail seems as if it's less tended. As you guys start getting farther in, the grass is taller, the vines from the trees above start to hang down in front of you, and it starts to kind of get in your guys' way, but you can still see that there is still a small path.
How's our lights?
It's still daylight.
Okay.
what time of day is it at this point?
After having breakfast and chatting throughout the morning, what you guys had, it's probably 10 o'clock.
AM?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Alright.
Is there anything you guys want to do while you're trekking through the forest?
I'm gonna be on my lookout, probably.
Okay.
Looking for owl bears.
Make
As a point of order, DM, would it have been possible while on the cart to accomplish what would be a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use Arcane Recovery to regain my second level spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd just like to be on the lookout, just scanning through the trees for any signs of disturbance or movement or
Glyph of Warding, or Glyph of Fate.
vaguely earth-maiden-y disturbances.
Sure. Both of you, since you're keeping an eye out, make perception checks.
Am I rolling?
Hmm?
Am I rolling?
Sure. Roll to see if you see an owl bear.
20!
Jesus.
Woot!
Heaven or hell with these dice.
5.
26.
I'm
What was
sorry.
your total?
What,
Is it
sorry?
26?
What was your total?
22.
22? Okay.
26.
So yeah, between the two of you, you guys are
Fuck.
you guys are keeping an eye out as you guys are making your way through. You notice that the brush seems to have been physically cleared on this path that you guys are winding through. Nothing out of the ordinary sticks out about it. It just seems as if someone tends this path every now and then, making their way through this forest.
Is it like bushwhacking or like?
Yeah, kind of like
Okay, alright.
to an
Like,
extent. To an
I
extent,
was gonna
yes.
say, is it an attempt to like get through or an attempt to make it civilized?
An attempt to get through.
Okay. Alright.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to stall until Tyler gets back.
Oh, I have so many questions about this forest.
Oh yeah.
Tell me more about the plants.
They're everywhere.
Fantastic.
I'd like to make a perception check to see if there's any frogs.
No. Go for it. Make a perception check.
Can I too look for small lizards?
Yeah.
We're just taking a break in the middle of this campaign to go
17.
hunting.
That's what I was just joking about.
Yeah, you find a couple frogs hopping around.
I want to identify the frog.
Okay. It is a black frog with 2 red spots on its back and a small little yellow diamond below them.
I would like to become friends with the frog.
You try to catch the frog, make a dexterity check.
I already caught the frog.
But you found them. You
Found the frog.
Trust me, those are two very different things. That's how I ended up with like my arm all cut up.
I'm gonna pull out my dice set.
11.
Like,
Frog
my
took a
dice.
Mind the
No,
frog.
it jumped into a bunch of
What'd you get?
thorns.
11.
11. They're a little quick for you. You go to try and catch one, whoop, jumps out of your hand. Whoop, jumps out of your hand.
Can I try to catch the one that he just missed? Because I can guarantee I didn't find any lizards.
Yes, it only works on thing nights.
You guys are a little far away from each other, so.
Alright.
So as you guys keep making your way through this forest, I need everyone to go ahead and make survival checks for me.
Everyone?
Yes. Roll for Cress, someone.
Just the pretty people.
That's a 20 for me.
I have no idea.
Okay.
20.
I believe it's positive though.
Well, Topin got an 8. Waria got a 15.
15.
13.
13.
19.
19.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
I'm a 19. We gotta see what Cress is.
Did you already roll for her?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
6.
6. Okay.
It's like she's here.
Yeah.
It's
So,
just, we'll just see what.
you had a 13. So,
Yeah.
so Cress, Nil, and Tofan, the 3 of you start to feel almost like you're wheezing and almost like you're having trouble breathing.
Oh, I know all about that. Out of character.
It's
You failed your saving throw.
Welcome back.
Or
Congratulations.
you're not saving throw, your survival check.
You're suffocating.
I'm suffocating.
You're not suffocating. You, as you guys were traveling through, you were breathing in. You breathed in almost this strange pollen, and the 3 of you start almost wheezing, feeling like you're having trouble breathing.
Is anyone else struggling to breathe?
Nope.
Can I make a nature check to see if I can figure out what it might be?
Sure.
If it was natural, would I have noticed it?
You just noticed them start having like their trouble breathing.
I'll see if I can do a nature check. What does a 17 give me?
You can't really discern why they're breathing like this. I mean, you get the sense of, you know, you're in the you're out in nature. Maybe
She embodied your role.
It could be a reaction to a plant here. Is it debilitating?
I mean, it's
Is
uncomfortable.
not comfortable.
is Cress struggling a little bit more?
A little bit.
Could we try making?
Out of what?
No, that's a little meta, but I've got
Bandages.
common clothes. Oh, no, wait, I'm probably weird.
Wait, is this? I just said breathing in a mist. Or
They breathed in almost
it
like
off,
a pollen,
fine, bro.
and it's causing them to almost constrict.
Is it still in the area?
You can't really tell.
Use some of the bandages that we've got.
Yeah.
I feel fine. I have control over Varia. So Varia's gonna try Lesser Restoration on Tofan and see if it works.
Avaria, go ahead, and she sees you well. You are at the back of the line. Avaria's at the front of the line. Avaria is going to probably turn around.
I'm next to her.
No, you're not.
Are you not?
Who's
Oh,
that?
we're
She's
not
not
apart
far, yeah,
anymore?
All
she'll
three
go
of us are
back.
in the back.
She'll go back and she'll approach you and notice you're kind of struggling and cast
It's
lesser.
her and Josh.
Yeah, and cast lesser restoration
Gotcha.
on you. It does clear up, so you feel as if your windpipes are clear.
I immediately put my mask on.
Okay.
To cover my face.
Okay.
Cress is gonna take out her water skin
Mm-hmm.
and just try to drink some of that and see if that'll clear.
Okay. You drink it. It does not seem as if it's going away.
That didn't work.
Do you... Cress, you're also, I guess, divine-based. Do you have any sort of ways to clear minor conditions or diseases?
Nope.
She can smite.
Actually,
You do have lay on hands.
this is Alex, you do.
You do have lay on hands.
I thought lay on hands can only give a
5 points.
5 points can
clears
cure a disease.
Oh really? I only play clerics in like 3 games.
It was a paladin, so
I don't know if that'll work,
You'd be
but
excused.
I'm gonna use, I guess,
It's a disease or poison.
5 points of lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
And
You touch yourself.
I'm just like,
Great.
Yeah, and as you start to feel the holy energy come out from you, and you feel the warmth wash over you, and you feel your airway clear up.
That's what it was.
well, I suppose that did work.
This is great,
And-
guys.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Immediately, 5 points. 5 more points.
Okay.
So everyone can breathe now?
Yes. You guys continue down, same marching order.
Yeah.
You guys continuing just normally, small or short pace, fast pace,
Normal
stealthily,
pace. I would say normal.
We're not
Okay.
chasing anything.
as far as you know.
I would say it's a walk to a brisk walk at that.
Okay. So you guys are pushing your way through the forest, pushing the vines out of the way, and as you guys do, you start to notice that the path in front of you is starting to dissipate, and the forest is just becoming more dense. You guys do notice that you're coming a little bit closer to the base of the mountain range here, but it's still a little ways off. Everyone, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Does this mountain look at all familiar, Cress?
17.
Aside from living in the forest?
21.
We'll get to it in a second.
17.
21.
Alright.
lower than them. 17 for
Okay.
Varga, actually. Damn it.
Perception.
Varga's
What'd you
sucking
get?
all my good rolls away low. Like
Okay.
10.
10? Okay.
23.
16.
21.
17.
17? All of you notice at the front as Avaria accidentally walks over a wire on the ground,
Oh, fuck.
and all of you except Tofan notice a shard of rock being shot at you from the side. Tofan, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool. Cool.
So all of us have the ability to like dodge
You're
out
gonna,
of the
yeah, I mean, you can dodge out of it unless you tell me you're not.
dodging.
9?
9?
Dodge to push him out of the way.
If I was a monk, I'd be.
Are you pushing him out of the way?
Yeah.
You're nowhere near him. He's at the back of the line or at the front.
I'm really next.
I'm fine.
Oh wait, I'm standing.
Yes, you are
next to
standing
you,
next to
right?
me.
Have you already rolled?
I did, yes. Do you have some form of ability that can help me?
She has guidance,
I have guidance.
but it's a little
It
late.
doesn't work
I
on
was
a
gonna say,
saving throw anyways, does it?
I believe so.
Yeah, this it's a.
Can I throw my glaive
It's
at
a
the
check.
rock?
No, it's coming too quickly.
No, saving throws aren't ability checks, so it wouldn't work
Oh,
anyways.
you're right.
It's fine.
Sorry.
So Tofin, you will take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as this shard of earth just comes flying from the side, and as you look over, it looks as if there was some kind of catapult mechanism set up.
Well, that's true.
Well,
Guess they know
maybe we
where-
should
Can I hide?
take a
Yeah.
bit longer and be a bit more careful.
What are you hiding from?
I just want to stealth.
Okay. Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Just one man.
A 1.
Somehow less stealthier than the rest
He
of us.
pulls out a bush from his backpack and just holds it over his face.
So you guys continuing down the path.
Yeah.
Yeah, but more alert.
Yeah, Chris.
Would, would someone near the front want to keep an eye out, or I can move
Yeah,
towards
I'll
the
be right
front?
in front.
I can move towards the front to keep an eye if
Somebody more
that works better. Sure, that works. Yeah. I mean, if no one else is going to step up, I'll take the
Are you
lead.
guys continuing stealthily or just same pace?
Continuing.
I would say same
We
page.
continue at the same pace, but I'm actively looking for like traps and other
Make an
things.
investigation check.
Bruh.
8.
Let me touch your dice.
What-
I can
what the
reverse.
hell happened?
I can.
The jail's right there.
Try the duck.
You came over here during break and like we like Freaky Friday this thing or something. I don't.
I was gonna say some nice words to Quacky over there, and he might help you
He's
out.
been a good boy this session.
Oh man. So, yeah, as you're continuing along, you're just keeping an eye out in front of you, looking at the ground. You don't really see anything. Man, hate those
Am I
guys.
just alone in the back now, or would you have switched places with somebody?
I think I would have just moved ahead. So yeah, you'd just be like 5
You're
feet
like-
behind everyone.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you're like right behind me and Cress. That's a relatively safe spot.
So you guys keep continuing with Topin leading the way.
Bodyguard.
I just to like, now that I'm alone in the back, like to keep a sharper, like, keep looking behind us as we're
Okay.
walking.
Yeah, you go ahead and just with your passive perception, it's extremely high. You keep watch. You don't really notice anything.
Can Cress, as having been a resident of the forest for a while, could she keep an eye out for anything that may seem amiss?
Okay, make a perception check.
Don't use
But I rolled nicely with it. Budge.
It's we Freaky Friday it. You're fine.
Oh, you're right.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Just
I'm just
just in front of Tofan, before maybe like 5 feet, there is a patch of grass that is all dead.
Tofin, stop. Stop. Stop.
Are you stopping?
Do I stop?
You
I
tell
attempt
me.
to stop.
Yeah, you stop. I mean, you tell me you're Tofan.
I attempt to stop. I don't know if I can stop in time. Is my point.
Yes, you stop.
There's something in front of you. Do you see the grass?
Yeah, there's lots of grass. Where,
It's dead grass.
okay.
It looks unnatural.
It looks unnatural. Gotcha. Cress is gonna kind of walk on up to it, and it probably won't. No, that's definitely not good. Not gonna use that.
If only we had someone with a long polearm-like contraption that could poke it.
Or 2 people with long polearms.
They both have full arms.
Yeah. We can. I just
I'm
want
gonna mage hand and just like take a finger and go in the grass.
Okay.
Cress is gonna step back first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I see what's happening
Yep.
from my vantage point? Alright.
Uh,
I'll let you mage hand. We'll see.
as you take your mage hand, you stick it in, it starts to go into the ground. The hands come out of the ground, grab it, and start pulling it down into the ground.
It's like the hands from Zelda.
The dead hands? Holy shit. Y'all saw that, right?
Unfortunately,
No.
yes.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
How big is this area?
It's about 20 feet wide.
Is all of the grass dead in this like 20-foot area?
Can we go around the 20-foot area?
Can I?
It is very thick and dense forest. You could probably find a different way to go around it.
Is
Does
it
it-
hoppable?
feet?
It's about 10 feet.
Oh,
If
I
you
don't
got a
know.
running jump, you might.
So like 20 by 10.
Does
Can
it
I attempt to like mold earth just like a corner of it, like a far corner of it,
Yes,
and
you
just
can.
move it out of the way?
Yes, you can.
I have a python.
A what?
What?
It's a.
A pit?
It's pittons, whatever. I didn't know how to pronounce
I
it.
think those are more climbing.
Is it
instruments?
python?
Those are for climbing.
Yes, those are for climbing.
Yeah, but you could use it. You can pin it to something. It has a rope you can attach to it. So like you could tie it around somebody, and if they go to jump and miss, you could pull them out.
You're
You're
gonna
right.
say tightrope
Yikes.
across.
I'd just
That's
like
where I
to
thought it
stay a
was
safe distance of
Yeah, let's build a rope bridge.
I really-
safe distance back.
I would like to test something. So you said these hands like. So he uses the mage hand, and then these hands like pop up and grab it and pull it down.
Mm-hmm.
Did it have to go?
I'd like
Did
to.
it have to hit the grass first, or was it above it?
It's as soon as it touched the grass.
Okay.
I would like to just like take a bolt from my quiver and throw it in the grass. What happens? Like I'm like almost immediately after it happens.
Nothing.
Nothing.
What happens when I mold earth just like a square, just
You mold a piece of earth and you move the grass.
and no hands come up?
Nope.
Okay. So there's just like empty plot
Want
in
to
the
mage
back.
hand that empty plot?
You just kind of like, you almost like part the earth out of the way and just form a new section of earth there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Try that.
that's my
Yeah,
thought
do
is
you want to
that
try
is
the
it
new?
to trigger it?
Do you want to try the new space that I moved the dead
Yeah.
grass out of?
I mean, I just feel like it's gone.
Don't waste your.
I feel like it's
It's
gone.
Mage
cantrip.
hand's a cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I'm just gonna do it
Same
again.
older.
just activate all of the
On-
grass and
Well,
maybe they
they're
can just
just
free
On,
pass.
on the grass?
Yeah.
Just go.
On the stuff she
same-
moved.
Oh,
On the
yeah,
stuff she
on-
moved?
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay,
you
on the
moved
stuff.
it?
Yeah, well,
She has
yeah,
no earth.
I hold Earth. So I just moved like the,
Said
like a
nobody
far,
ever.
I
She
have
did
a
say
far-
it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
just
try
moved
it
like
on
a
what
far corner of
what
it
she
and just-
moved.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
So it's triggered. It's fine.
I'm just gonna walk across the earth.
Wait.
Actually, I'm not in order.
I was gonna say, before you do that, I'm walking across.
Yes. Are you-
I just walk straight across
Are you
it.
walking across the grass, or are you like hopping to the space that I moved shit out of?
Hopping.
She only moved about a 5-foot cube worth of it and is 10 feet
How far
broad.
away is the 5-foot cube?
I mean, it's basically in front of you, but there's still another 5 feet of it in front of you that you'd have to trek through.
I mean, you could hop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could jump it, yes.
Just
I'm not telling you you
And
can't.
with the hop, that'd probably be easy.
hop, 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 hippity hop.
Guys,
Is
there's
there
only,
anything
okay,
else
there's
going
only
on?
5 feet in front of you before you're in safety. So it's 20 feet wide, 10 feet long. She moved a 5-foot cube, so you only have to
Yeah.
jump over 5 feet.
Just hop over.
Yeah,
Just hop it.
Hippity hop.
Everybody
I
can
was-
literally jump that far.
Yes.
In D&D.
I was-
I'm just gonna jump over this.
Okay,
I was
yeah, easy enough. You
attempting-
jump over it.
thinking if I wanted to.
In
cast a
order, we
spell,
jump
but yes,
over it.
yeah, I'll jump over it.
And nothing happens.
Nothing happens when you jump over it.
Fantastic.
Do you want to adjust our walking order again?
This episode.
Because
Friday
now
Night
I'm in
Lights,
the back.
Party. Looks like
I don't know how I got there.
That's me.
Leave it here.
No, I'm
Hands,
here.
our mortal enemy.
What's your mortal?
Yeah, people just.
Cress said she went up front, so I
Yeah.
moved her up front.
Cress,
Are you
What's-
staying in the front?
Sure.
let's reset the marching
So,
order.
what's the marching order?
I want to be near the front.
I
don't want to be
I'll
in the
still.
back.
I'll stand near Nil
Okay.
because Cress moved to the front.
I am attempting to
That's fine.
I
Alright,
would just
that's good.
look out for things. I am standing near Cress now. Okay, that works.
We're all in the front and holding hands.
Everybody, Avaria and
skipping.
Zeros are in the front.
Let's continue our quest.
Okay. So you guys start continuing the way down.
Yeah.
So this forest starts getting a little bit thicker in front of you guys, and it started to become much harder to trek through. So we were going to treat this like a skill challenge. What are you guys going to do to make your way through this forest? As it's starting to get more rough terrain. Side note, question you asked me earlier, this mountain range looks very familiar to you.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Look.
Is there any paths or any area that looks like other people have traveled?
Make a perception check.
And would you call this difficult terrain?
I got fucked.
Yes.
11.
Fantastic.
11.
Yeah.
Not that you can tell.
Okay, so as I notice our journey's starting to get harder, and as like the forest and the nature around us starts to impede our journey, I'm gonna stop for a second and just really focus on the holy symbol on my crossbow and just kind of attempt to reach out to Esnatheus.
Okay.
And-
Make a religion check. Just did you have something else? Sorry.
That was,
Okay.
it was just description.
I said don't roll that. I said don't roll that dice.
Did you roll the duck?
No.
Roll the duck just to see.
Tyler?
Roll the duck.
Roll the duck just to see. Just out of curiosity.
Oh man.
Quacky is.
6 was my roll.
What did Quacky say?
Quacky got a 10 on
I
that.
said 13.
Yeah, he's Quacky.
No, I rolled the 3.
No,
So
no,
it's
no,
a
no,
6.
I mean in the future. He's Quacky.
I got like 6 other d20s, it's fine.
Quacky.
From the sense after you you kind of focus on it and send out a short prayer and call for help, maybe some guidance, and there is no answer.
Esnatheus said, fuck you.
So I would like to take my sword. Is it tall grass, vines?
Yeah, it's tall grass and vines.
I'll start cutting us a path.
Okay, make a survival check.
15.
15? Easy enough. You start cutting the grass and the vines out of the way and start clearing a path for everyone.
So presumably I'm in the front.
You're now in the front.
Right?
If there are... Never mind.
Okay.
How many more things do we need to accomplish? Do we have any?
Can I... Cress wants to... kind of look for like tracks to see if animals have found like a quicker way through.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Oh, that's animal handling. Oh, that's
No,
survival.
nature.
Nature.
Can I assist with that?
Sure.
That's an ouch.
I can assist you.
Well, like, if you're gonna assist me.
Advantage, that gives you.
Oh,
advantage.
okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh boy.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with this vlog?
I think you might have switched back.
Okay, it was 2 7s.
You no. Okay, she just infected me too. I'm sorry. Like it's spreading.
Show me where the bad player touched you.
Looking around, it appears as if there are no wildlife within the area.
Darn, I should
How
have
about-
used with animals.
Yeah, there's plenty of that.
It's us.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I'm very charismatic, but I can't do much else. So.
Same.
mood.
So yeah, you guys continue down through this forest, and your pace has started to slow down a little bit as Tove is cutting his way through the vines for you guys.
Can I assist by just occasionally making spaces in front of us?
Yeah, you can continue to keep using Mold
I
Earth.
was gonna say I'd like to just keep using Mold Earth and just normal terrain.
Sure, just make an Arcana check for me.
You can try.
Unless I can sing the forest away.
You can always try.
9.
Don't tempt me.
I was just telling you about that in the one shot. Like
2.
I don't have enough high enough
I just
for
rolled a
high
9.
enough.
check.
I rolled another 8.
Whole table's fucked.
Anyway, 9.
Yeah, I mean, you're pushing the earth out of the way, but it takes some concentration and starts to slow you guys down a little bit.
Okay. Can I do it like in conjunction with his
Sure.
bushwhacking to make
Speed it up?
Yeah,
Sure.
make it more efficient for
Yep.
both of us.
Just talk shit on some plan.
Cress, make a intelligence check for me.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Wow,
I
man.
don't like
Why?
don't forget that -7.
So targeted.
Yeah, the -7.
Oh god, what do I want to use? We're gonna use this bad boy.
There you go.
Okay, that's a 17.
17?
18 minus 1.
Yikes.
This mountain range in front of you and the surroundings around you feel very familiar.
We're near the green thing.
The what?
The who?
We're in a
Her
forest.
dream? Wait, she's talking about her
Oh, the picture
Vision.
book.
Yes.
vision.
What green thing?
The
The image she saw in the book.
She
okay,
had a
can I pull
vision
out the
of
book
stone.
and see if it wants to open?
Right, but there
saw
was a
doesn't.
green thingy around
Okay,
it.
it doesn't want to
You
open.
did tell us this.
But after we find, or maybe they're tied together. Probably not. But after we find
The Earth
cactuses,
Maiden?
yes, we should look for that.
Don't see why not.
I'm new here. Why doesn't the book open and what's the green thing?
We haven't
It's
figured-
magical, it's the best I can do.
The book has to
That's-
consent to being opened.
I should hope so.
Would you like to try?
I'll take the book and just.
Doesn't open.
I
So
figured.
if she can read the book, I'm leaving.
Thank you.
I'm going back to the horse.
But keep your eyes open. If you see anything green, let me know.
Cress,
I just like to look down.
It's like
Autumn. The leaves are orange.
there's still grass.
I-
and plenty of other green things.
Grass
I was gonna say I just like to look down at my skin because it's like tannish green and just.
Yeah.
and the green
Let's
thing.
just keep going.
Okay.
I agree.
So it is starting to get late into the day as you guys have been slowed down significantly by your failed skill checks here.
Buy some green things.
So the sun is starting to set. Would you guys like to continue through the night or make camp?
well, we're definitely making camp.
I think we continue.
Let's say you do another hour's travel and then we come.
And I know what time it is. In an hour, will it be dark?
Yes.
All right.
It will in an hour. It will be 8:52.
It'll be hard to find a good place to set up camp without the light. Well,
Not for me.
I shouldn't say it yet. Never mind.
I think, as a whole, it may be advantageous to set camp now
Well, we still have light.
while we still
I
have
can-
some form of light.
I forgot all of you.
Cress,
Many of us can't
non-dark
see in the
vision
dark.
wielding.
Cress,
You talking that shit?
kind of
Oh, she pointed at 3.
taps her breastplate
Okay.
and casts light.
Okay.
Just
That's a very bad idea.
It's like one of those
That'd
like
be a very bad idea.
lamps that you
Yeah,
can like
probably.
You don't know.
starts dimly glowing.
But we can keep moving now.
One more hour.
I
Cut
mean,
camp.
most of us can see the dark.
it is up to the rest of you when the people who can't see as easily in the dark. I'm fine.
I
One-
can't
Can-
see, and I'm okay.
Can you
going.
see in the dark?
That's what I'm looking up right now.
Okay.
I believe so.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can, but I'm checking.
Give me one more good hour. And
Sure.
All right.
So what are you guys doing on this hour as you continue in?
just continuing.
Following.
Yeah, I mean, we've already failed all of our skill checks, eh?
Yeah.
Following the glow.
It's another hour of trudging
I'm going
through.
to ask
Yeah.
nicely for the forest to just make a path.
Make a performance check.
Performance?
Yeah.
Can I assist? Because I'm very charismatic.
I was gonna say,
Am I allowed to do another thing?
Can I
Yeah.
cast guidance on you before you do this?
Yeah.
I know
Certainly.
the forest.
Fantastic. Just
Oh,
pat you
yeah.
on the back. Just
D4.
D4.
Okay.
yeah, D4.
I'm gonna roll the 4. Attaboy. Alright, here we go. Check this out.
Oh,
22.
22. Okay, what are you asking the forest?
Whatever. Your
Oh,
bonus
shit.
is.
it's performance.
Performance. So 28.
28.
What are you asking the forest?
Oh, big ass forest.
Her name's Ingolna.
Oh, big ass Iguana. We come to you merely lost peoples, lizards. Please show us the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Allow us to travel unhindered and not quite as lost. If you could just give us a sign
Amen.
or a road.
Wow.
Oh God.
Oh
I cannot keep a straight face with you guys.
I can see the path.
no! Where's it taking you, brother?
Oh, it's taking me home.
Oh God, I'm freaking crying.
Oh, I'm going to.
Okay, so
Chris and the spread eagles are having quite a night.
about 30 seconds goes by, and then there's a big gust of wind that kind of brushes through and kind of swings throughout the trees and the grass. And as it does, it kind of pushes some of the vines out of the way, and you notice a small little path that, one by one, you guys could easily probably make through without having too much trouble.
I just spoke to you.
All right.
Oh God.
No way did this just work. It just worked.
We should probably go that way.
I'm in agreement. I'll lead the charge.
Against
I feel
all
faint.
logic,
You can
I
leave
agree.
Yeah.
All right. Moving right along.
Alright, so you guys spend about an hour down this path, and you come to a small little clearing. Do you guys would like to make camp for the night, or keep pressing on?
I said an hour. Great
Let's
camp.
make camp.
Okay.
This clearing seems perfect.
Oh, is there another path ahead after the clearing?
I don't know, is there?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you-
Now it's
are you-
dark. I can't see
As
dick.
I
the
know.
person in the lead, is there another path ahead of us that I can see with my lovely dark vision?
Make a perception check. You can make one as well if you'd like.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
I'm still lit
12.
up.
Yeah, you don't need to make disadvantage. She's still lit up.
I'll just re-roll since I rolled 2.
What are we doing?
Okay,
I
yeah.
got a
On
20.
the forest?
They're looking for another path.
Oh, well, just use his roll because I'm way lower than that.
Okay. From what you can tell, I mean, a
Yeah.
bunch of different paths could go out. Could go out this clearing, but I mean, who knows which one's the right one?
Great camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
Continuous
it.
in the morning.
Just a note, I can choose what color the light is.
Yeah. What color is the light?
Purple.
Green.
Okay.
You say it's green.
She said it was
Green.
So you are a green glowing.
Well,
Yes.
That's some
it's
green,
gone now.
Great Gatsby shit right there.
I look
Green
forward to
light
the
to light
darkly
the
lit room
forest.
where she's like, I'll light it up. I'd like the light to be black. She's just, see now?
We'd be seeing
My
a
armor
lot
just
more
looks
than
like
you
a
want.
Jackson
I would say it depends on what room you're in.
It's true.
Yeah.
Or in this brothel.
Oh God.
Boy.
That's another session.
That's where you find all of the
I'll
blood.
take first watch since
Sure. Is anyone else joining Tove on first watch?
Sure.
Okay. So the rest of you guys go ahead and sleep for the night. You guys see Avaria go ahead and take her position as she doesn't really sleep. She takes goes into a trance.
God, I wish I could do that.
If you guys have anything you want to talk about now, you can go ahead.
hey, I haven't been on a watch with you before.
Oh man.
What's your story, Zero?
I'm in search of Black Aether or somebody back home.
What is that?
Not quite sure, but I've told it's a substance that might be able to help me.
What do you need it for?
Somebody back home needs it for some healing.
Where is home for you?
I'm gonna keep that to myself for now.
I guess I'll just sit in silence the rest of the watch.
Okay. Go ahead and guys make perception checks.
11.
11.
20.
20. It's a quiet night, but it's ominously quiet. Yeah, like there's no sounds, there's no animals, there's a slight breeze and rustling of the branches and leaves, but it's just ominously quiet out tonight. So your guys' watch comes to an end without much else happening. Who else is taking second watch? Or who is taking second watch?
I will.
Okay.
I guess I'm making a perception check. I'll just listen.
Okay, you are just listening. Okay. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about before making your checks?
No, but I will start working on crushing up some ether dust and loading into Harbinger's Call.
Okay.
I only need one
Okay.
to make it fully loaded.
Cress will kind of like peek over his shoulder a little bit.
Can I help you?
No. What's that?
It's what powers my weapon, the pistol.
I just realized you can't
What's a
see me
pistol?
smiling.
Well, you've maybe not seen, but you've probably heard it before, if you weren't paying attention. It's this, when I draw it out of my holster. And it's just, for all lack of a better term, a curved piece of wood that is then kind of hash band and structured together into 3 barrels, and at the back sits a white crystal. It's a weapon of war.
Interesting.
Yeah, we don't all have the gods on our sides, so...
Well, I don't even know if it. Okay. You're quiet.
I know. I've got a lot on my mind.
I don't.
Surprised that this group wants to dive straight back into this, but now I'm a part of it, remember? So.
I don't know. I think all of us, there's a lot we can change in the world if we stick together. We've already done quite a bit. Where are you from, Kelric?
Not here. Not anywhere close to here. I'm out of my element, and when I told you that earlier, it was a lie.
Tell me what.
That I was from around here.
Oh. I seem to recall you saying something about your father in the library at one point.
I did.
Would you like to elaborate?
Well, I'm not studied by my own nature. My father is by all accounts, a better man than me. Far more successful. And the legacy that looms over me makes it hard to do what we do now.
Who's your father? You can tell me. I come from the woods.
Chris won't remember in the morning. It's okay.
I remember 10 seconds from that.
He's nobody really, more of an inventor.
Oh. That's interesting. I wish I had someone to look up to.
Well, you don't have a father? Parents?
No, I was an orphan, but I was adopted by a woman. Her name was Eleonora. I miss her a lot. I was with her for about a long time. She died a while ago, and I was put out in the world on my own.
You say a while ago. When was the last time you knew something that you felt was home?
Calorie? I can't tell time.
Oh, but you...
It's been a very long time.
months? Years?
Decade?
So you can tell time.
Darn. It's hard playing a dumb character.
You can tell age, that's different than time.
I was young.
She can count.
I was young.
10, but no higher.
I was very young. There was... And I wouldn't say home was with my mother. I wouldn't say home was with Eleonora. Or I would say it's complicated. It's fine.
I can tell.
Let's continue watch. And I'm gonna roll.
Well, I was gonna back up the conversation a bit. Tophin, and I'm sure you'll slug me. Tophin said it was rude to ask what someone is. I really want to know what you are, though. Those markings.
Cress reels him and punches him real hard.
Okay, roll to hit.
Sorry, scrawny boy.
Unarmed strike.
It hits. I don't try to.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 15.
Okay, yeah, so what? 1 plus your strength modifier.
Three.
Okay.
And then after, she kind of heals him back up with lay on hands.
Okay.
That's fair.
Sorry, Nil told me to do that. Well,
Yeah, well,
I don't know what I am. I kind of know, but I don't. I didn't always used to look like this. I didn't. People knew what I was, and I didn't. And it hurt someone. And Cress just kind of like turns away after that. She, she like focuses off.
Okay. So go ahead and make your perception checks for me.
I had a 14, I think.
Okay.
I had a 14.
And you're just listening.
Just listening.
5. Cress is upset.
Fucking dog.
Staring off, seeing.
So yeah, you don't really notice anything. You're a little distracted by the conversation you just had, and a little offended from Kelrick asking you that. So you just kind of drift off and daydream about the visions from the book. Kelrick, as you're listening, you don't really hear anything. You hear the wind, but again, it's a very ominous, quiet night. So, That will bring us to the end of the second watch. I need two people for the last one. Okay. Well, you guys have anything you want to talk about before we do checks?
I'm just going to quietly sit on my watch for right now and just hum a little ditty to myself quietly,
Okay.
subtly, under my breath.
After a while, probably about an hour or so, just silence and whatever I can hear of him. You are, certainly interesting now. There's obviously a lot we don't know about all of us, but what keeps you here? What's driving you to stay with this group?
That's an interesting question, honestly. It's the excellent tales that this will bring. Not to mention, I kind of stumbled across a excellent bodyguard, or one that needs guarding, for like half the sack of 200 gold.
Less than 200 now.
195.
True, yeah.
194.
It has my gold.
Yeah.
Too.
Okay.
189. You gave 5 extra gold away.
So that has 195 gold of yours. We have 205 gold. I'm really just here for the adventure and the obligation.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Do you not have any goals for yourself? Anything that drives you?
Well, we all have something that drives us. Mine mostly involves traveling, gathering details here and there, but why can't I do that with you guys? You seem to be a fun bunch.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm searching, I guess, for something of my own. Kind of seems like you're doing the same.
What are you gonna do with yours when you find it?
I don't know. Hopefully, it will be a new start, I guess. A form of family that I've never had.
Family is nice.
To an extent, mine is certainly something.
My family was quite wonderful. Well, the part of it that I knew. Sure.
We share similarities there then. I quite like the family that I knew. I'm searching for more, I guess. A half-brother that I don't know much about, but he's somewhere.
The world is a big place.
Ooh, don't I know it?
I'm afraid I believe all my family is dead. But if I stumble across somebody who looks half as beautiful as you do, I will let you know.
It's a good place to start. It'd be a pretty small list if you're looking for half as beautiful.
Very fair. Do you have any leads to go off of? Or why are you here? Guess I can ask.
You want honesty.
I always want honesty, but I never expect honesty.
Like I said, I'm searching for my family. While we didn't have the closest relationship, they've been gone for longer than I expected. And I think this half-brother, hopefully they can help me. Maybe my father has been in touch with him. I'm not sure.
You're looking for family to find family.
Essentially, looking for family all around. Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Maybe that's what we found here.
Oh, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Different die this time. God
I
damn
got
it,
it.
Tyler. It's all your fault.
22.
22?
Lower than that.
Okay.
A lot lower than that.
Okay. So you're a little bit of a daydreaming as you're sitting here on your watch. You have dark vision, correct? Yeah, that's what I'm making sure. It's a very ominous, quiet night. You don't really notice anything, but you do get the feeling you're being watched.
Wait, like, feel in any
It's
direction?
it's more of like,
Is it just that little prickling?
yeah, like that. You just like that chill on the back of your neck. You feel
Okay.
like you're being watched.
I literally just got goosebumps.
I mean, you're okay.
Alright.
Ideally, at least.
Would you like to do anything about it?
I kind of want to see if I can discern the source of the feeling.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
That's super cocked.
Maybe if
That would
you
have been a
had
20.
your dice tray more flat, that would.
Yeah.
The exact.
No, it's
Oh,
it's faded.
okay.
Intelligence?
Yeah, 13.
13. Best you can tell, and you can't really discern where it's coming from. It's just that feeling.
Do I see anything out of the?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I mentioned it. I'm assuming we're both still up.
Yeah.
So, don't be too alarmed. And I've been known to be wrong 8 times out of 10, but I think we're not.
Oh.
Thinking about the people we came here.
I'm assuming you mean someone's watching it.
I mean, I don't know that, but I think that. And normally, what I think, I know.
Good. Any idea from where? Or who? Or what?
Guessing I don't have a direction. They're close.
I mean, if I'm able to roll another check, I will. But like, I'll try to listen in with this information as hard as I can and try to hear a direction or whatever this is that he's feeling.
Sure. Roll a perception check. Which d20?
That's better. 19. We'll give her.
You can't tell or really hone in on where or what he's talking about. So, your guys' watch go ahead and comes to a close. The rest of you all awake.
At the end of our watch, I would like to just, as everyone's kind of waking up and getting ready for the day, I'd like to take just a couple moments with the prayer symbol and
Sure.
ask for help navigating the area we're in.
Okay.
And ideally change my proficiency to survival.
Sounds good. Alright. So you guys all awake? Kind of gather your things. As you guys are waking up now, you do notice one thing you guys did not see the night before. There's a small clearing leading out of the forest. You guys look. It looks as if you guys are coming towards the edge of the forest now.
Towards the mountain?
Correct, towards the base of the mountains.
Or Cress, like, after Cress has like gotten her stuff together, she's gonna try and ask the book for consent. Knock.
Yeah, you try to open it. It doesn't open.
I'll poof my sword into existence right
Sure.
away.
That puff of black smoke, and it comes.
DM, as we're kind of getting all of our things together, I'll work on another glyph of fate.
Okay. Same person?
Same person.
Okay.
I only asked because you remind me of people that I know.
Would Cress know what she is?
Yes.
So you've met other Azamar?
One other.
Well, now you've met more than one. I don't know what more than one is.
That's 2.
2. Can I see if I retain that?
Sure.
Should have told her it was like 4.
I could, yeah.
17.
Yeah, you retain it.
1 and 2.
117.
Knowledge acquired.
Okay.
1 plus 2 or 1?
We're gonna have a whole damn book by the end of the campaign of things Cress knows.
I'm
There you go.
tonight. I'm gonna go home and
Chris
start
has learned to read, guide.
That.
If you teach a
make
Cress
that
to
into a
read,
book, you publish
by
it,
the Spread
you sell
Eagles.
1 million copies.
I'd like to
Cress
move
knows.
to the back to be next to.
You guys are still just around camp. Yeah.
I'll go over to Cataphractus.
Okay.
What was, where was your person kidnapped?
Alright. Nerve damage.
From our tribe, we were
So my hand is like very prone to cramping.
attacked, I'd say. They took many lives.
Don't forget you have this, by
Yes.
the way. Okay.
How close, would I know
I'm
how
holding on to
close,
that. I got
Okay,
you.
you're good.
would I know how close her territory is to
Markers
this
for
place
writing
that we're in?
/verbal.
Yeah.
So W's.
To her territory?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know the Deshai Oasis is just on the other side of those mountains.
Oh, okay. Any idea why they wanted this particular person?
I mean, they're an important member of our tribe.
Can I insight check this?
Sure.
I got a 5.
As far as you can tell, she's being truthful.
Probably circle that.
Think we're still headed in the right direction? Out of the clearing towards the mountains?
Unfortunately, I can't offer much. I was just sent to find them with a vague instruction to find them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why you?
Sorry.
No, you guys. Sorry.
Through the
I thought you guys were done.
certain death we go.
I was the first available option.
Alright, I'll just kind of nod my head and continue packing up.
Real quick,
Yep.
can Cress do a divine sense?
Yes, you can. What is it all sense again?
As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
60 feet?
Mm-hmm.
About 60 feet towards the base of the mountain, you sense undead.
We're not alone.
Well,
We
no.
did that.
We did?
There's all of us.
Each other.
There's 8 of us.
No, there's something, not alive, but
Well, if
Not
it's not
dead.
alive, we're not worried about it.
it's
then.
not alive, but it's not dead.
She means undead.
Yes,
That's- Thank you.
You're welcome.
That makes much more sense.
in that direction.
Could it be friendly?
Back to the front. Let's do this.
Back to the back.
All right. Can I lead us towards the source of?
Yes, are you guys
Are we just-
normal pace, stealthy? What are we doing?
Why don't we go quietly and sneakily?
I agree with stealth.
Okay.
Maybe
Cress
those
winces
of
You
us,
have-
at the thought of
those of us that are equipped for stealth, maybe we should
Cactus.
do
Ah.
that.
Cactus.
A
You
little-
have a spell that helps with stealth.
a little bit of scouting.
Does somebody
has
have
to pass
pass
without a
oh,
trace?
I was
Oh,
gonna say.
do it,
Yeah, because we're
That
all
I
fucking
do.
nutty.
Wow. Wow, it's been a hot second
That
since
would
I've.
be a literally wondrous thing.
I was
Oh,
going
did-
to say,
We long rested.
as soon as
Yeah.
you were like, oh, you have this, I was like, oh, fantastic, I do. Alright, I would like to cast Pass Without Trace.
Hey.
Gotcha. Okay,
Let's
so
do the
everybody
stealth.
gains +10 to their stealth.
Alright.
You have disadvantage.
Josh,
Imagine
Cress,
that,
and Avaria all have disadvantage.
Oh, and Avaria's disadvantage.
got that heavy armor.
Lower! It was a 5! How did it get lower?
Can I go go by myself?
No.
That's not terrible. You said stealth?
Yes, don't forget you add plus 10.
Oh, I know.
27.
Jesus Christ.
30.
Holy fuck.
25 for Tophin.
Okay.
13 for a 40.
Okay.
Clank, 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 clank.
The plus 10.
29.
29.
21.
29.
27.
27.
15.
Again,
Alright, I mean, even with the plus 10, it does help you guys out quite a bit.
37.
I rolled a 2 and a 4.
I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Oh,
I
man.
rolled a 13.
I got a 15.
So yeah, you guys start somewhat silently, for the most of you, making your way towards this undead being that Cress has sensed. Those of you in plate armor having a little more of a hard time making your way through.
It's
Mail,
chainmail.
whatever.
Thank you very much.
Leather.
You have leather, then why do you have disadvantage?
The monster just
You
gained
told
10
me I
hit
did.
points.
I thought you had plate mail.
I don't know, I'm wearing leather.
Okay, never mind, you don't have disadvantage.
I still got I rolled a 2 first. So.
I'd like to keep an eye out as we're stealthily moving along. I'd
Okay.
like to
Stealth.
So I assume Cress is leading the way because of her divine sense.
Heck yeah, I am.
Okay, and then Tove, you said you were right next to her.
Yeah.
So then those two always want to be at the front. Who would like to be behind them?
I would be right behind them.
No, Kelric, you want to be in the middle?
Absolutely.
Okay, so
That's
then we
fine.
have.
I want to be
Yeah.
fucking nowhere else.
Is that
Okay,
a
so go
Varian
ahead.
in the back?
No, that's me.
That is,
Cactus.
That is Nil and Cactus. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Divine
Gross.
sense only lasts for 6 seconds.
Uh,
Oh,
16.
I can
16.
cast it again.
Do it 4 more times.
what you can see, it's quiet early morning. Hear the birds chirping in the air.
Shit, you're
Cress, make a history check for me.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
Be fine.
10.
10. So as you guys start to come towards the edge of this clearing, and it starts to open up, and you start to see the different rocky terrain of what you were shown.
Cress, remembering they're supposed to be stealthy, just kind of.
Is it the green stuff?
Oh, we can
We
talk.
finally found the green stuff. Well, I mean,
But you-
quiet.
We can talk.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, we
Can we? Is the undead within seeing? Like, can you do
Uh,
this?
yeah, can I cast Divine Sense again?
How long does it last?
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can go ahead and cast it again.
I cast it again.
So there is a massive stone pillar in front of you, and it's coming directly from it.
There's something dead in the pillar. Undead.
Well,
That's the word.
It's
Well,
in
that's-
the pillar?
Thing?
Gross.
so did it like die first, and then?
So should we like push the pillar over? Or
Why don't we push the pillar
I feel
over?
like that would make it angry.
Well, it's dead.
I feel like we should.
Would you guys like to see where you're at?
Well, it's
yes,
it's
I
not-
would like to see where
It's
we're
not
at.
really dead.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm
symbol.
getting some major like
just
Tomb of
move it.
Annihilation vibes or something.
Yeah, I don't like
Same.
Okay,
Same.
yeah, I
same.
was like, wait
the
a
obelisk.
second. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
I feel like we
I'm glad I'm not
shouldn't-
alone
An
here.
elfish name is about to pop out.
Yeah,
It's
I'm like,
obelisk,
well,
not
let's not
obelisk.
knock it. On second thought, let's not knock it over.
I feel like
Just
we
stab it.
shouldn't bother it, but also the book tells me I have to bother it.
We're literally
Why
here. We
does-
should bother the fuck out of it.
Why does the book just said to
Oh,
go
yeah.
to the pillar, not to?
What if we knock on the pillar?
So-
I don't know about this,
Like a.
On the edge of the forest here.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, it's really bad when you hear that back.
I don't like the look of that boulder.
That's a nice
That's
boulder.
it. God, that was my quote. Mine.
There we go.
Screw you, Joe.
Has anybody got paper?
That is a nice boulder.
Damn it, Joe.
God.
Paper beats rock.
Make sure to get rid of your scissors, guys.
Alright, boys.
I hate you all.
If we just cover it in
Large
paper,
boulder
we
the size
win.
of a small boulder. It's like that's what I think of whenever I see stuff like that now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's a large boulder.
High quality
So-
D&D, everybody.
The size of a
Who
small
would like to go poke the boulder?
I've got it.
So this is what you see.
Mage hand.
Just
You're a brave boy.
Huh?
What? Oh,
What do you want to do?
I was gonna go poke it.
Oh,
Okay.
No. No.
So you want to make your way up to the boulder.
wait. Can Cress stop him?
Make a grapple check. Are you contesting this?
Just ask.
I mean, wait, stop. Please, I can do it.
You don't need to attack him. Hug his
First,
just like hug his ankles. Just
Avaria,
Yeah.
Robo Avaria.
Avaria, do you have a spell that can? Because I would like to conserve mine, but if I need to do it, I can.
She does not have sense good and evil.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
Okay.
Oh wait, just kidding. Never mind, that's dumb. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Can I approach the boulder, please?
Why do I even have that on me?
Okay.
I would like to stay back far away
I would
from
like
the
to
scary
approach
boulder.
also.
Thank you very
You
much.
both would like to
Somewhere in the
approach the
middle of
boulder?
this.
I would say please.
I'm by Cress,
30
wherever
feet
she's
away
at.
from it.
Cress is thankful she does radiant damage right now.
I would.
You guys, 30 feet away.
I would like to. I would like to be close enough I can see what's going on, but not the closest. So like somewhere in the middle.
Like here?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Like by like a tree. Like
Can
by
I
tree cover. Yes.
Do I see any writing
get your
on
clip.
the
Fucking
boulder?
happy, right?
Looks like a large, massive boulder.
Can I walk up to it?
It is a
Yeah.
large boulder.
And
the size of
okay
a
with the
small
blunt
boulder.
end
succeed.
Of my weapons?
Saving
You
throw.
poke it,
Okay.
feels like a boulder.
Okay. It's a rock.
I'd like to cast invisibility upon myself.
Okay. Can I inspect the outer perimeter?
Are you
of the
staying in
boulder?
back there, Nil?
Oh yeah, I'm quite comfy.
Cress is gonna.
What are you doing?
I want to go around the perimeter of the boulder.
Okay, you make your way all the way around the boulder. Looks like a boulder.
Okay. Can I climb the boulder?
You can attempt to climb the
As
boulder.
people
Okay.
get close,
Uh,
Avari is gonna cast Bless on the 3 closest people to the.
Cress is gonna go closer. She is wielding the book.
so,
She's
On
wielding
Zeros.
the
Hold
book.
it above your head.
Toe.
Ready to, like,
Charge.
squish
and
him
who
out.
else?
Who's next
Tells
closest?
you.
Would be.
Cress is moving up. Okay, yeah, then Cress and Tofin's also gonna move up. Right, like basically right next to Cress.
Cress, is this the vision from your book?
Yeah.
Where
Could
you?
you?
Did it say what happened?
If I can, I'd like to get behind
No.
this tree here.
But there's
As I
no-
walked around, I noticed anywhere
Matt,
where
could you
there's
put me on the other
handholds
side,
on
too?
this that I could
The
climb.
other side, Cress. Thank you.
Say that again?
As I was walking around, I was seeing where like handholds that I'd be able to use.
I mean, yeah, it's a rough boulder.
Okay, I'm gonna try climbing it.
I hate the word boulder.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Okay, stone.
Cress.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Big rock.
Can we
The
grind
book.
it?
The
Is it
name is in the
reacting?
eye of the boulder.
So what did you do? Sorry.
What?
Cress is taking out the
Shut.
book. Is it
Shut.
reacting?
You were taking out the book.
Yes, from my bag.
I was
Okay.
thinking,
Hey guys.
You start to that green image you saw from your vision. You start to see a green, like floating, almost like a floating, glowing light come out of the boulder and just start encircling it.
Do the rest of us see this?
Yes.
If I put the book back, does it go away?
No, it is out.
Oh shit.
Guys, something's happening.
There's just a light like
Zeros,
shining.
please stop climbing.
Shining and kind of like encircling. Are you still climbing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zeros, no.
Make an athletics check for me.
What's he doing?
Climbing it while the light is circling. the thing.
Wait, is it?
Oh
a,
my
is
God,
it
man.
An orb, or
Is
is
it-
it
yeah.
just like a mist? Like a.
It's more like a
It's a
mist.
ring.
It's more like a mist.
It's a small
what is
vapor.
what is that ring on me again?
You're
Bless. So you gain a
Bless,
D4.
Oh, and Avari is concentrating.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, 18.
Okay.
As all this is happening, I'm gonna lean into Cress and say, just
Are you going all the way up?
Yeah.
Okay.
if anything happens,
the fuck?
This thing's gonna fucking explode. Josh is gonna
Josh,
fall
you
down
got
in
your,
like
you
2
got your
turns and
secondary
just.
character ready.
Hey, Matt, you might want to scoot.
yes,
just a
but
little
also
Does it need to go forward? So I'm sorry.
going. I have a new spell prepared that I think will help. So just stay by me.
Okay.
That's about as best I can do without going out of reach. It's still they can't see Zeros on top of the boulder, but
How far away am I?
I don't even know where you're at. Oh, there you are.
But Tofin, you shoot.
How far away?
Pokey
Yeah.
poke.
Just
60-ish feet, just probably 70.
give me
Okay. Can I move
6 seconds.
to the next closest tree?
Next
you'll know when
closest
to go.
tree.
And how far away would
Do I
that?
notice anything
Well,
different
Rip,
on top of it?
How far away would that be?
It looks like a boulder.
I'm just
That moves you about 15 feet closer.
Matt, you're gonna hate me. I'm gonna make you have to print another mini for people. Fucking it's fine.
Goddamn
Okay,
narcissist.
can I?
Wait,
oh,
why?
wait,
You'll get there when you get
Did
there.
you? Are you looking at it larger?
I'm gonna. Can I stab my python in the top and get ready in case I have to get down?
Yes.
Uh,
What were you like?
I was trying to see if I could get within 30 feet of the vapor without losing too much cover.
Without losing cover, not really.
Why is he moving?
What are we doing with this
Uh,
rock?
can
Alright,
If I
I'd
learned
like to
anything
move
from
within
Mario,
30
it's
my
feet.
tree.
jump and then just slam on it with his butt.
It's true, there's a rune in there.
I need my tree.
I put a python on
30.
top so I could roll my way down.
And then I'd like to
Okay,
cast
maybe
Druid Craft
don't slam on it with
and
your
just
butt.
like a little
That
puff
sounds
of wind to see if it can dissipate the vapor at all.
It dissipates and reforms and just kind of.
Golly gee.
And it now is lowering itself to ground level and is starting to move its way towards Cress.
The
The
boulder?
mist.
The-
The mist.
The mist! Yeah, the boulder just.
Meanwhile, Josh is just like.
The pioneers just ride their babies for miles.
Just like flatten yourself on the top, like
These are the important questions.
I'm just imagining like a gecko, just like the.
Now we're making SpongeBob jokes.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, somebody shoot it.
Okay, real quick.
I already tried blowing it away.
Cress,
Rock?
No,
The mist.
Cress casts Divine Sense again. What is she getting from this vapor?
It is undead.
Whoa!
The what?
yikes!
Oh, nuggets.
And now that you have cast Divine Sense, you have 6 other hits of undead around you.
What?
We're not alone. There's more. Oh god. Okay, it's coming towards me.
Are you like verbalizing all of this?
You hear a, let's see. All of you except Zeros, who is, 40 feet up in the air.
He's gonna go full.
The fucking
Assassin's Creed land.
You hear a slight whisper from that seems to be coming from the vapor. So, you brought the book to me. Now I don't have to find it.
Cress takes the book. Straight.
You yeet.
I want to catch it.
Shit.
Yeah, I try to grab it. I'm right next to her.
I think
Okay,
I'm behind her too.
You are behind her. Make an athletics check to try and grab it.
What is wrong with you?
Fuck, man.
What did you do to me?
Alright,
You jump up to try and grab it. The book's flying.
alright, I got this.
All right.
What is it?
Athletics
Fuck.
or acrobatics
Mage
or
hand,
acrobatics.
mage
Your
hand,
check.
bro. Mage hand.
Can I mage hand?
Yes.
If you want to make it Arcana.
There's no way a book is more than.
We're gonna make an acrobatics.
Is that better than Arcana?
Yes.
Like a hot potato with an evil spirit's book.
18.
18. Yeah. So that book, you catch it right into your chest.
Is the book invisible?
The book is not invisible.
There's a book.
It's just like,
Did Tove hear
It's
this?
feeling a little awkward.
The
Yes.
book is?
All of you. No.
book's
There's just a floating book to everyone else. It's looking a little awkward.
Are you the Earth Maiden?
Oh, why? Have you heard of me?
Yes.
Keep the book away.
Fuck. You just see the book go.
As a matter of fact, yes.
As-
You have something that doesn't belong to you.
Oh, everything belongs to us.
What?
Well, yes. The sea, the sky, and I, the earth.
You know, it's interesting you say us, and I'm gonna pull off some intimidation.
go.
Can I use thaumaturgy to? I'd like to use thaumaturgy to boom my voice,
Sure.
to buff my intimidation. Not, I mean, thematically.
Yeah.
I would say the sky is ours and the sea is ours because we've slain your previous 2 sisters, and soon the earth will be ours too if you do not give us what we seek.
Make an intimidation check and a deception check.
How close am I to Tove right now?
Tove is here. You are literally 10 feet from him.
This mist is like making its way towards Cress.
What are you gonna
Yes.
do up there?
I just
For
wait
reference,
till it happens.
here is the mist.
okay.
Yeah, you just see the shit unfolding. You can't fucking hear any of it.
I don't know.
So
probably
the
heard him
intimidation
saying
is a 23, and the deception is an 18.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Okay. You see it kind of stop for a second. And she says, well, you may have slain one, but not the other.
But you cannot
For
slay
the record, I put the book in my bag.
So it's gone now.
It's gone.
Okay.
Oh, it's. Anything else?
You
going on
have
this rock?
something that doesn't
No.
belong to you, and you will return it. If you do, perhaps you will be left in peace.
Oh, it's not I who will be left in peace. It'll be you leaving in pieces.
I'd also like to move
How many
like 10 feet
rocks
away
are
from
there?
where I was last seen, just to the left. Okay.
Tyler, why'd you put that in my head? No.
What?
No, I don't like it.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Continue.
Yikes. Alright.
So I should assume then that you'll not be complying with our demands.
I'm not leaving everybody else.
Oh, no one will be leaving.
I'm gonna draw Harbinger's call.
Okay.
I'll give you one more chance.
Oh, there is no chance.
Can I just mutter under my breath like, Tove, what are you doing?
Are all of you focusing on this, or is anyone keeping
I'm
an
not
eye?
focusing that.
I'm
the
looking
hell
at
out of
everything.
that.
Huh?
I'm looking at everything.
You're gonna see everything. I'm talking to everyone else,
I'm
though.
looking for a way out and making sure I don't get cornered.
Are the
Okay.
rocks?
Make a perception check
I'm
for
ready
me.
to step in front of Cress
Are the rocks?
and to cast a spell.
What I'm sensing undead from.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper back to
14.
14.
to Cataphract.
Directly behind Tove, you see a skeletal hand shoot out of the ground.
Do I have time to whisper to Cataphract?
Yeah.
I thought this is what you wanted.
I want to
I'm
mage.
not a fan of. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to mage hand and push him out of the way.
Okay. I don't know if Mage Hand
Wait,
can push
is
a
that gonna-
person.
Is it gonna blow my invis?
It would, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
And
Fine.
Josh, what you see are
You know what? It's probably
Oh.
okay.
You
I'll
know,
leave it.
I'm not really
Digging
keen
skelly
on.
boys.
Oh hell no! There's a man next to me.
Skelly boys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
and 6.
oh boy. Yes,
Can I-
Tove.
And she says,
I would
I
like
think
to say
you're a
I'm
little
not-
outnumbered.
Wait, what did you say?
Sorry, just to finish before the mage hand to your reply, I'd just like to say I wasn't planning on taunting it.
Outnumbered?
How far away? Let's see. How far away am I from everything?
You're 40 feet in the air.
Okay, I pull out a longbow.
Okay.
I also have something I would like to do, but I'll wait. I can wait until he's done.
You're seeing all these pop out. Everyone else is not going to get a reaction here, but
Okay, I'm going to shoot the one that's. Where's the pointer at now? I've been using it all night now. Where's that now? This one.
okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh,
That one.
Oof.
Jesus, man.
So you shoot it, and the skeleton just turns and looks up at you and goes right through its ribcage and out the back.
Woo!
Can I
That's
You're like the.
can I preemptively cast Primal Savagery but not make an attack yet?
It's a little late.
No, like not to. Okay.
We're rolling initiative.
Do I?
Oh,
With
never
Primal
mind.
Savagery, it
Never mind.
doesn't matter.
It's just a.
I did say I was ready to cast a
yeah.
spell. That's up to you,
But
though,
it's-
DM.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I was preparing enlarge on Cress.
Why couldn't you have told me this? I could have printed a giant enlarge.
Wasn't
Big boy.
prepared for it until break.
Oh man.
This is Cress.
That's why I said you're gonna. That's why I said you're gonna hate me because I'm gonna make you print a bunch more minis because I can do it to everyone in the party.
You are now concentrating, and Cress is now enlarged. So you guys watch as Cress's form swells to twice its size.
I've been trying to cast that for like a while.
Okay, what was you just want to cast Primal Savagery?
Well, yeah, I'm not even making a hit. I'm just sharpening my fingernails.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You can do that.
Okay.
Is that concentration?
No.
Okay.
It's
Pulls
just
out
my
nail
cleave
file.
grow.
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
You do an extra D4 damage.
So now everyone roll initiative.
Yeah. Let me.
Leave it to me to do this.
You are doubled in size. Your weight is multiplied by
What's
8.
gonna happen?
You are now a large creature. You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and you do a D4 extra damage on every.
Like the surrounding forest, you are now thick.
Remind me in a little bit.
Yeah, you have Advantage on strength, D4 on every hit. I will
Okay.
remind you.
God damn it. Okay.
We all
I'm gonna
did.
take
This
that
is
next
awful.
Avaria.
Okay, we've all done terrible.
Okay. And then
Not good.
None of us is going
not
first.
good.
Oh, but
Here we go.
Tofan is. It's all
Tophan's good, like normal.
What you got?
26.
26. Okay, so Tofan. All right, 25 to 20.
20.
Okay. And then Kelric. And then the green mist.
Oh, shitsin.
All right.
There's a small amount of boys here.
15 to 20. No one. Okay. Next are the skeletons.
Dewey, Louie, Rui, and
Screw
All right. 5 to 10.
9.
Avaria's at 10.
9.
Your
Varia.
dex is probably higher than mine.
Is
8, 9. So
Bless still
No,
up at this
it's-
point?
it's
Or is
plus
it
3.
Fade? Has it been a minute?
Bless would still be up, but barely. You
'Cause that
have
would
it, they'll
add-
have it for 2 rounds.
That would add a D4 to the Blessed people's initiative as well.
Okay. Yeah, they'll have it for 2 rounds.
So add a D4 people who are blessed.
12.
It was 10.
Josh, you were blessed, so you get.
Is it more than one time use?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah.
As long as it's
Uh,
concentration.
So we have
Then,
And it lasts 2 rounds in
Cress.
I
combat.
never find my D4s.
Tove.
They're little pointy
You'll
dudes.
find them if you put them on the floor and try and step around.
11.
11. Okay. So then we have Zeros, Nil, and Cactus. What you got? 3.
I rolled a nat 1.
Nil.
9.
And then we have Nil. Cactus. Man, that's a lot of names.
Yay.
Alrighty, guys.
Everyone's
So
surprised that I am first.
yeah, no shit.
There's my second one.
It was either you or the
Tofan, at the top of the round, you see all these skeletons pop out, and this green mist is kind of in front of you, talking to you guys.
Fuck, there's multiple skeletons surrounding me. That's not cool.
I'm chilling. I'm good.
Well, I see one immediately to my left, like to my front and to my left. I'll just fire on it with my action, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, roll a hit. Come on, Quickie.
It's just any attack spell.
15?
15 hits. Roll for damage. Skeletons are pretty easy to hit.
The important thing is, all creatures.
11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of piercing damage. He falls to the ground. Crumbles.
God, I hope these aren't Necrons.
That I don't have a bonus action right now, so that's all I can do.
Alrighty. That brings us to Kelric's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to skirt as best I can about over there, just behind whoever the frick's up there.
This
I'm
here?
just heading straight to this direction.
Okay, you will provoke attack of opportunity from the skeleton next to you.
Oh, I thought he was 5 feet away from me.
He's right next to you.
Well,
Sliced him.
yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
18.
Shiza. Yeah, that hits. Can't even shield it.
6 points of damage.
Okay, not so bad.
Slashing damage. And you said you were going as far as you could?
Yes, and as I do, I'm going to slap a bit of water down my forearm, and out will shoot Ice Knife at this one here. Right there.
Gotcha.
And we will see if I manage to hit. +6. 14.
14 hits.
Okay. Woof. It is 1d10 to that one, and then both need to make a Constitution saving throw because the other one's within 5 feet of him.
They both fail, so they both... You don't even have to roll damage. They fall to the ground. Crumble. Okay.
I like this game. I like to roll dice. That's my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to the mist turn. And actually before her, on initiative count 20, the mist is going to take her the lair action. And Josh,
No. Just wait. The legendaries are coming.
Oh, no, they are.
as this is destroyed,
Son!
and below it you guys see this.
What the fucking what?
It's the gazebo card from Munchkin.
Josh, I need you
Does it
to make a athletics.
Nat 20 to land on the top.
Don't forget your bless. Forget your bless.
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics.
Yeah, you get a D4.
I literally gave you my D4s.
I gave it back.
Oh, did you? Shit. Oh, yeah.
Okay. 19.
19. Let's see if I can prop you up here somehow. You know, we'll know you're up there. It ain't gonna stay.
Pierced his
What
bone.
happened to my rope?
Oh,
There. It's gone. It's been obliterated as the rocks just crumble down in front. And you guys see this massive altar pavilion-like building sitting in its place. And in it, you see these different glowing orbs encircling the top of it and around the pillars. And then the Banshee is going to go ahead and
Oh,
reveal
what now?
herself.
Is there one next to me? Oh, you would have gotten an attack of opportunity on one of them. When they came out of the ground.
What?
I just recognized the mini.
You would
That's
have
all.
gotten an attack of opportunity against one of them when they came out of the ground.
Oh shit. Donk.
So she's going to go ahead and take her turn.
I'm assuming the Earth Maiden's the Banshee.
Yeah, I'm saying Banshee because I wasn't going to say her name.
Nope,
You guys don't know what her name is yet.
skeletons.
Oh, she's the green
Well,
bitch.
Some
Some
of you don't.
some of you.
Some of you don't.
The green.
Wait, I thought we all knew it was the Earth Maiden.
You know, you
No,
can
it's the Earth Maiden, you don't know her
you can
name.
guess it's the Earth Maiden, but you don't know her name.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, you guys don't know her name.
Green bitch.
Yeah. Thing that needs to die. That's all I care about.
It's Shrek.
Wait.
I agree. I
It
wholeheartedly
is love
agree.
and it is life.
It's all ogre now.
Left one.
Yeah, I need everyone except
We are spread
Zeros
eagle.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well,
Wait, you need what?
Everyone except Zeros to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even me?
Oh no, not you. Sorry, you were.
Okay.
Wait,
No, calm down.
Wait.
No.
I can't roll cannon.
nope. You
Less
need to make it as well.
goes to
You know, we never
Yes.
got to that. So, good question, DM.
I believe
Yes.
so.
The Glyph of Fate, you have to use it before the saving throw or after?
You have to call it before
Yes.
you make the roll.
Yes, plus goes to saving throws.
18.
17 for token.
Cress is going to choose to succeed.
Okay.
Wait,
22.
what's,
Is this cocked?
Okay, hold on.
Dex save.
18.
18,
Margaret.
22,
what
It's
was
not.
the what was
Dex.
the save?
dex saving throw.
Oh, no.
17 for token.
so not cocked.
7 for Avaria.
Jesus.
Oh, I can't even test it.
Man, I'm just gonna say, oh, we shouldn't kill your wife's
17.
character while she's
I'm
not
a
here.
big, dead, squishy boy.
17.
Should've left it with the
Natural one.
words.
Natural.
Oh,
Jesus.
Should've
Josh.
left
Oh
it
no, you
with
don't.
the
You don't make it. Never
words.
mind. Okay, so Kelrick and Abari will take full damage. Everyone else takes half damage.
How many dice is it?
fistful of dice.
20 points of piercing damage as these rocks shoot up from the ground under each of you and just impale you.
Ow.
So we take half. Okay.
So you-
That's the full damage.
Invisible.
20 is the full.
20 is the full damage, so 10 is half.
Shit
Yep,
is
just
what
making sure.
You're bullshit.
Gross.
Ow.
And she's gonna look around.
Con saves for me and Avaria.
Well,
Avaria.
yeah.
Deeds. Me. You.
And Cress is no longer enlarged.
Wait, I'm no longer enlarged? Why?
He
He
failed
failed
his-
his con.
jeez.
concentration.
Oh,
He's done.
He's
I bet that
going
was
down.
loud.
Yeah.
Alex.
Sorry, Chris, I rolled a 1. What did you do to my dice?
I mean, I rolled a 1 too.
yeah.
1 HP.
This dice sucks.
Oh, all right. So
What's next?
she looks around. She says, "Well, I think you all understand what you're facing now. We could do this the easy way, and you hand over the book, and everybody gets to live.
She doesn't know where the
Or you could all die, and I just loot your corpses."
You fool.
can't.
To be
You don't-
fair,
can't see.
she will do that.
No, she's gonna die just like her sister.
All right, that brings us to the skeleton's turn.
I'm ready to watch this with 1 turn left. And didn't save on my 1 second level spell. Yeah.
All right, Cactus does a 13 and a 15 hit.
No, neither hit.
Alrighty.
You'll never guess who's back, Dustin.
Huh?
Is it the bot?
Yeah, it's fine.
Wow. So, These two skeletons charge you, and each take their spears and start jabbing them at you, and you grab your as they just bounce off your scaly armor.
Scared the shit out of me. Why would you put that on your head?
You wait.
All right, that brings us to Avaria's turn.
Shut.
Are they?
Do the
Varia's turn?
Yes.
do the thing.
But now the other thing's gone, so that's
It's
what
almost
I'm
like she
doing.
has a spell
Why is
called
it-
Turn on
Why is it broken?
Oh no, really?
Say you
Oh,
cast
no,
it.
That doesn't
really?
exist.
Varia's casting spiritual weapon. The bonus action. Because
Get that snowflake.
that's what
Where
clerics
at?
do. So on the
the
bitch.
big bad.
Yeah.
Alex.
Danger.
Angry lady.
All right,
I mean,
roll to hit for it.
You've heard me say much worse, Tyler.
No, no. You could have done
Cress
something much
hasn't.
better.
What?
She's a cleric. Turn undead.
You guys are
As
not
your
looking-
resident cleric
I have
player.
an action still.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
You guys are not looking.
Do it.
No, we're not. No, we are not.
That's all sorts of cock.
I'm looking exceptionally poor.
It's
No.
all good, buddy.
We're in the upside down.
It's
What's
okay.
happening?
This is what's called.
11.
This is what's called
11.
being the rest of
Okay, yeah,
us.
that does not
Used
hit.
every d20 in front of me.
So the Avaria
Give me my
summons
dice back.
this snowflake and it just cuts right through the banshee, and her body just moves and reapparates in the place.
I'm not throwing
Wait.
this. Can you pass this to Alex, please?
Oh, I just threw a d20 out. Okay.
No, I'm just giving him his
Fuck
dice back.
And then, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, why is it wet?
I don't know.
It was
You
wet.
had
when
it.
It was wet when you gave it to me.
Oh lord.
Anyway,
I'm sorry. The proper word is moist.
No rain. I don't know. I'm not gonna make.
Saturated, if you will.
Yeah, I'll
So-
turn undead.
Okay.
Or Avaria will
Damn.
turn undead.
Yeah. What's the DC for it?
Or moving within 30 feet of as many as possible. And then turn undead.
She's already 30 feet from all of them.
It's a
So.
DC 14 wisdom save.
Let's hope Skelly boys
And-
are wise.
I mean, they're skeletons. They don't have a whole lot of brains.
What happens if they fail?
They have to. It is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. The turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can,
Okay.
and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
It also can't take reactions.
The
And for its action, it can
skeletons.
only dash or try to escape from an effect.
The skeletons fail, and the banshee succeeds.
Got rid of 6 enemies
everything
or whatever.
else,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Alright.
The skeleton
All right, that brings us to Cress's turn.
bone themselves.
Okay. Well, Cress is has
They
looked
should
back
have put us in the
just
same-
to like
Do the
watch the
best.
book disappear, and as she sees that, takes note of Calric's poor ass getting handled by the banshee,
I'm fine.
and takes note of his very, very battered body and
I'm good.
runs over.
Okay.
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Sadly, no longer large.
15.
Lay on hands.
4.
Can only do 10 right now.
Got a pop tart.
Got a what?
I've got a pop. I need. You need to pop tart me.
What does that mean?
I go down. You get me up. I go down. You get me up.
Oh.
So, is there anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Alrighty, that brings us to Tove's turn.
Wait, I'm immune to disease.
Well, I am gonna
He's
step
fine.
on up to Miss Banshee. I'm going
Yeah,
to
it's shut the fuck up.
Hexblade curse her.
Thank you.
That's insensitive. I'm sorry.
Where did I put it?
With my bonus
If
action.
nobody in this world cares, I guess I don't either. You know?
Don't know what to do with my Hexblade's curse.
It lives all the way in Tennessee, so.
Oh, there it is.
Zero effect on any of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and a booming blade her as well.
Okay.
A booming blade.
That's where she tries to move, right?
Yeah, she gets 1d8 thunder damage if she moves. I'm swinging two-handed.
Okay.
13.
13 does not hit.
But Lucky says it might.
Lucky.
Again. How does a 19?
A 19 hits, roll for damage.
God,
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
That is 8
We
damage.
could use that.
Of.
Oh,
Slashing? Never mind. Use a magic weapon. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Pony up because we got another power.
Try and expedite it.
10 damage.
That's
Excuse me,
fine.
10 damage. Sorry. I forgot the plus 2
trying
from
to
the
fucking
Blades
read.
Curse.
Alrighty.
It's
My
fine.
apologies.
I'm sure
Oh, you're good.
everyone likes
So you go ahead and you pull it up. You, as you're running at her, you hex her and put this curse on her. And as the darkness starts to envelop her body, you run up and you swing your sword and carve up right through her. Then that brings us to Zeros' turn. Would you like to jump down?
So what are you doing up there, buddy?
I don't know. Is there anything going on with these orbs?
They're glowing.
Start whacking them.
You're blessed for like another turn, so.
Shoot the bitch.
I just don't waste a turn whacking an orb that doesn't help.
Just shoot
shoot
the
the bitch.
shoot the bitch while you're blessed.
Fucking
If
just
the arrow goes through her, then start
grab
whacking
the sword
orbs.
and just.
Lunge on her.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. There are worse transgressions.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot her.
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming that the bless doesn't add towards my crit chance with a 19.
Just your 2
Unfortunately.
hit.
Okay. It's gonna be like a 25 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see. Don't know what I roll with this. D8.
I can do this.
Okay. 10 damage.
10 damage. Gotcha.
And do I have the movement to get down, or?
Jump.
Yeah, I mean, you can sure try.
It's just a
Jump
5.
and plunge.
It's a 5-foot movement.
Okay.
It is.
I'm gonna try and
Take
get down.
the glaive and just.
Carefully.
Yes.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
The bless is only probably once per turn, right?
No, it's on everything.
Use jump
Everything?
on myself.
Should it have been on damage?
No.
No.
Okay. It's just chucks.
Yep.
23 to athletics.
23. Yeah, so easy enough. Using all of your movement, though, you jump down.
Okay. That's,
Or did you want to be in the front?
She does. That's why I took it.
no, back there's fine.
Okay.
Yes, that's my turn.
Alrighty, that brings us to Nil.
I want to cast Hideous Laughter on the Banshee.
That's.
Please tell me
What's
joke
the-
to go along with it.
What's the save?
I feel like that can backfire.
I'm gonna just like pop out of Invis, like wave the book and be like, "Hey bitch, what do vegetarian zombies eat? Grain."
It's a 14 wisdom
It's a
save.
15.
Or 15 wisdom save.
I
my
twist fate to make the result a 9.
Okay, yeah, she fails.
And then I'm gonna inspire. Oh,
Okay, what are you inspiring him with?
Jesus.
Bardic?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're searching for material.
Oh, he has plenty.
Please take these dice to roll so nice. Please let your numbers get better. So take my dice too and add to your roll. This situation's so out of control. So don't think
Man.
twice. Just please take my dice. For part of your role.
Well done. Take your inspiration.
In the middle of absolute peril.
Is it a decent?
Yeah, and does she fall prone?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good thing she's immune to being prone.
What?
She's a mist. Well, she was a mist.
I mean,
Well, apparently I
Is there
missed.
more? Is there more
she's
to
still
that?
incapacitated.
She is still incapacitated, laughing. Yes.
Yay.
Cactus. End of the round.
I'd like to use my action to complete the primal savagery.
Sure.
So I move up to within 5 feet of her.
You will get attack of opportunity from 2 skeletons next to you.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Hey, just
Fine,
Okay.
Honestly.
Wait, no, the skeletons can't take reactions because they're
Oh,
timed.
that's right. Thank you for the reminder.
Boink.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Alright.
Oh, turn for their turn.
All skeletons are twerking.
I like that turn. I didn't roll anything.
That's hot.
I didn't know you knew that.
It's pretty amazing.
I didn't know you knew that.
3
Had a feeling.
acid damage.
You know.
Gotcha.
And then I'd also like to take a bonus action and use my
Banshee.
bite.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it will.
Yeah, I would assume so.
It's about to be my turn,
I
and then
gotta
it'll be
pull
your turn.
up what that roll is.
You're good.
There are two different.
And so
things there.
we've got. I thought you cast a spell.
No, I was gonna.
1 point of piercing.
Okay.
I can't.
So
I'm
6 in
currently
total.
at
Yep.
Okay. Got it. So you go ahead and you run up and you take your claws and you slash through her body, and then as she recoils from these, you go ahead and reach out and you grab her by the arm with your massive jaws, and that will bring us back to the top of the round, Tofin.
Okay. Well, my second level spell's gone, so that's fun.
Oof.
Honestly, it's probably. Well, no.
I'm gonna do about. I will cast Divine Favor as a bonus action. Skeletons are turned. She's hideously laughing.
Is it?
DM, I think you get advantage.
Incapacitated.
You just can't move or take reactions.
Yeah.
You not get it.
Oh, you usually get advantage because it falls prone
Mm.
from hideous laughter. Yeah, that's it. And I will just. Where did Cress end up?
Cress
I'm gonna
is back here next to Kelric.
Like right in front of Cress, basically.
I hate you.
Are you talking to?
No! There's a fly!
Yeah, the fly's been pretty annoying.
I thought I like fucked up your plan or something.
He's going after my coffee.
Ah!
Oh,
Coffee?
Yes, it's coffee.
Yes.
Take lactate!
Midnight coffee. I mean, been there, but. And I will hold my action to fire on anything that threatens any of our
The
group.
circle of friendship.
The
Yeah.
book.
Okay.
I'm shooting
If anything makes an aggressive action in my field of view, basically.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Kelric, you're up.
Shiza. I'm a book it as far as I can get, like behind this area, kind of putting myself between the tree and her, or putting the tree between myself and her. Sorry. And as I kind of dart around the tree, I'll say thanks and throw a magic missile at the Banshee.
All right. Go ahead and roll for damage.
First level, of course, because what would I be doing if not first level?
Second level.
Well,
Magic missile.
I need that. I need my second levels. I think there's only 3 in the first level. 13.
13 points of
force
damage.
Yes.
So as you're ducking behind this tree, you go ahead and release the magic missile, and they find their way, zooming in and out through all the skeletons and your comrades, and they come right up over Cactus as she's bit into this, and your magic missiles just hit right into her.
Kill. Kill.
That's good, yeah.
And I can still. Ooh. So, I can still see her, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's good. That's all I need.
All right. That brings us to the Banshee's turn.
Shit.
Yeah, that's why I booked it. That's why I got the fook out of there.
First, let's see if she gets her Earthen Spikes back.
Nay.
And she does not.
Thank you.
Shit.
She is going to move.
She's incapacitated.
Yeah,
is
she
she
can't-
not?
Oh, that's right. What's the save? Sorry.
15.
And it's at the end of the turn.
Oh, that's right.
Hi.
Sorry, I don't get to do anything this
She's
turn.
laughing.
11. Point of order. I forgot something. This is my bad.
Legendary.
Legendary
Initiative count
resistance?
20 or legendary resistance.
No. She has a pestilence aura around her.
Oh,
Oh, that's.
Tove and
It's not a problem.
Cactus, you both take 5 points of damage.
you're immune to disease.
Cool.
It could be worse.
Is there no save?
I'm immune.
Well, you're not also not.
There is no save. It is just straight damage while you are near her, within 5 feet of her.
Yeah, I can.
She failed her
You
save.
have 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Damn glaive.
That is my fault, guys. I apologize. But yeah, that she failed her save. End of her turn. That brings us to the skeletons, who have to move away.
And take their action to dash.
Doesn't it say they can?
Yeah, they can only use dash.
Yeah, so they're not going to.
Oh. Shame.
That brings us to Avaria's turn.
Okay.
Do they get to repeat the save, the skeletons?
It's only for one turn, I think. Turn undead.
It's a minute.
It's just turn for a minute.
Yeah.
And there's no repeated save?
Nope.
Okay.
Clerics just beat the shit out of
It's
them.
just
Well.
Yeah.
well, yeah,
You're
it's 30 feet of fuck you.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty glad she didn't save because she would have been fucking gone.
Holy squad.
Like she'd have come back and just fucking outranged us.
That's fair.
And then of course you and me twisting fate. It's like,
I'm where I'm at.
well, if he'd have fought this yesterday, I had a 3 and a 4. So
That'd be pretty nice.
that's what I love about the portents. If I roll good or bad, it don't matter. I just need to find out where to plug them in.
Cress, you're on deck, just by the way.
I already know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Avaria's near Cress,
She's
right?
next to her.
So with Avaria's action, she's going to cast Magic Weapon on
On.
Cress.
She's already concentrating on Bless.
It was going to drop after this turn anyways.
Okay.
so-
Wait, did you get re-blessed?
No, she's getting Magic Weapon.
I can do it.
Because Bless was dropping after her turn.
Crust getting magic weapon.
Cress now has a magic weapon.
I think you might have just beat D&D.
What does that mean? What does a magic weapon do?
Plus, you have a +1 weapon now.
Yeah.
To
And it's
attack-
magical.
To attack rolls and damage, and it's magical.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's a bonus action? What the?
Yeah,
Okay.
War Cleric. She needs to she can attack still with her spiritual weapon.
That bitch can go.
Well,
bop.
spiritual weapon's a bonus too.
Yeah, but you could just use your action as a bonus action.
I know.
Now you can do an action cantrip.
That's I was thinking about like Whole Dead.
She's
She's
undead, necrotic.
Um,
This is too much metagaming. What am I doing? You do whatever the fuck Avaria would do.
I mean, Avaria would run up
You
and
don't know
smack
how
her
Not
in the
my
head.
character. I'm assuming Avaria would run up and hit the shit out of her, so
Yep.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Get that
5,
shit.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Give me the character death.
She goes smack
30.
smack.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Whoops.
I
And
also
then,
heard that.
Yeah, make a Warhammer attack.
You know, what can I say? I want the
Alright.
story to be interesting. Kill someone.
As long as it's not you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what Avaria has, so it depends.
Oof.
I don't know what Avaria has.
All right, Crest, you're up.
I just know that I can
Tyler,
stick
take
to
it back. I don't know what you did to me, but take it.
I gave you
Crest
back.
goes
D20.
in within 10 feet.
I gave you D20.
She gets it within 10 feet.
Yeah, of green bitch.
Green bitch.
Why is this so wet?
Reaches out with her glaive to do a smacky smacky.
Okay.
I see my opportunity to return the favor. Blue and silver streaks out of my hand, making her base roll of 15.
That's a 15 plus 5 now
Okay.
The magic weapon.
because of the magic weapon.
That hits.
I am casting Divine Smite.
Okay.
Oh.
How many slots?
Can I use more than one slot?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Wait, what?
You can use more than one slot as a paladin.
You can dump
Can you
all
just?
three.
I'm using all 3 of my spell slots.
Wait,
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
In
what?
one? I didn't think you could do that.
I don't think that's how
I
that
think
works.
it's one spell slot.
Oh yeah, one
You can
spell
spend
level
higher level
higher.
slots.
That's right.
Yeah, you can do
It's like
whatever
you can't
level.
just dump all
You're
slots
a
the way
pussy.
you'd be a walking nuke.
You're like, oh, I'm a 17th level paladin. Here goes all my
All of
spell
my
slots.
Yeah.
You just
Everybody
die.
pull your dice.
No, you're right. I got
You're,
confused.
you're
Yeah, you're good.
at that point you're just spirit bombing something.
Yeah. Only 17th level monk should be able to do
It's
something.
38.
Yeah, only Quivering Palm's allowed to do that. It's fine.
Congratulations, you're good.
If I have that in here
You
already.
succeed on your save, you take 10d10.
Tag your
Oh, shit.
It's doubled. Well, it might be. Who knows?
One
Don't forget you have a +1 to attack and damage.
It's
One
quivering
punch
palms.
man.
Okay, so
I need you to separate the damage, by the way.
okay, yeah.
One pin.
The
one
glaive
punch man.
itself does
Even if it's magical?
5
Oh, that's right.
5 points of
Okay.
slashing damage, and then Divine Smite does
13 radiant.
13 radiant.
Which might be double. Who knows?
I believe that's double.
It depends. Some undead don't suffer from radiant.
Oh, unfortunately, this one does.
Does it look like it hurts?
Yeah, so you go ahead and you run up and you see your opportunity as you jab your glaive between Cactus and Tove, unleashing this divine smite on it. And as it does, you see her recoil from the light that comes from your smack, and it looks like it hurt her a lot.
Okay, and then I'm going to Pole Arm Master.
Okay.
Can you smite on that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can.
You just find out what the hell you want.
That's fine.
16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Damn. Okay.
So as you go ahead and bring
your +1.
Yes.
as you go ahead and bring the butt around, she's ready for it and dodges out of the way.
Bless.
If I could keep them all up, I would.
That's how it is whenever you cast Bless. You're like,
All right,
bless.
that brings us to Tove's turn. Zeros here on deck.
Tove's gonna cast Hex with his bonus act. So what Hex does,
Can you hex while she's hexblade her? Okay.
it's a spell.
Hexblade Curse is a feature. Hex is a concentration
Oh
spell.
no, I don't want to do that actually.
So
'Cause
you're-
that's necrotic damage and that's. Tell you what, I'm just gonna booming blade again.
I don't want to use dice.
Testing dice right now.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration.
There's no hope
19.
for you.
19 hits. Roll for damage.
Pick one.
I owe me dice. 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Got it.
Oh, she should be making saves.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I guess Tasha's
Every time she's hit,
with advantage.
fail,
That's 3 saves.
fail,
Ooh.
Let's
success.
stop. Just fucking stop.
And then let's add another 2 damage from the Hexblade's curse, because again, I forgot it.
That's okay.
That changes my turn.
That would double the base.
And if she moves, she takes 1d8
Yes.
field of thunder.
So times 4.
All right, that brings us to Zeros' turn. Nil, you're on deck.
Chris would have
Okay. I'm gonna go up and attack her.
Oh man.
All right.
That's whole. That's
So you run up with your glaive from behind.
When I
How much
rolled a
damage do I
natural 20
take?
410.
You take.
Years ago, I was like,
As you enter her necrotic field, you take 6 points of damage
When did I need to take the?
on her turn. Oh, and Avaria, when she ran up, would have taken it too. So 6 points of damage to Avaria.
Are you praying to hit again?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Say a
attack
prayer to
her.
your fucking paladin god.
She doesn't know who her paladin
I
god
don't know
is.
my paladin god.
Well, don't say a prayer. Well, say a prayer, but don't identify.
I don't have an advantage for any other reason. For any reason.
You're flanking, yeah, you get advantage.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Crit.
Yeah.
Oh, he rolled a 19. I fucking love that shit. Goddamn champion
Wow.
shit.
Just roll and tell me what the damage is, because it's getting halved. It's not a magic weapon.
Insane.
Oh wait, what? I didn't need to roll that.
Give it to me.
Give.
8 damage, not.
That's 8. Okay.
Or. It would be.
What'd you roll?
It'd be 6 damage.
6 damage, got it.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
crit again.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and 19.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Both ends of the spectrum.
It has. Be quartered.
I need to add more.
8 damage.
God, are you okay?
The poorest of crits.
All right.
This is not
And then Polearm Master.
Yep. Swear to God, if you crit again.
You're getting pole armed to death,
I
man.
know. Gotta get used to it.
It's not good. Man, I wish.
16.
16 does not hit.
Thank you.
What's wrong with you?
All right. That brings us to Nil's turn, and Cactus, you're on deck.
Fairy fire.
On her.
I'd say stop,
Yeah.
but I really want you
All right.
to hit.
Deck save.
Yeah, 15.
So if that's what you think was gonna make you
That's 16.
Bitch.
And that brings you out of stealth, does it not?
I've been out of stealth.
Oh,
Last
sorry.
turn.
Say cast a spell last turn.
Yeah.
That's true.
Once inspired, because I don't really plan on getting in melee
would you
this
give up a
thing.
Scooby snack?
Yes.
Just gave you inspiration.
I know, and it worked out great. Thank you.
You give up an entire Scooby snack?
Fuck, I'll inspire Toph again.
Okay, how are you inspiring him?
Jesus, I'm gonna run out of songs here.
I know how many songs you have.
There's a limit.
Okay.
Is greatness.
So you write more after
so-
space.
I guess you just have to have 2 weeks to come up with more.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna have to pull up the fucking songbook here.
Got Joel.
Oh, yeah, your other ones are.
Or just move on, because it's fine. But
Yeah, you can move on. We
You
can
know
move.
you had this bard when this shit got so damn hard, and I know you need me here. So with you, I'll always share my dice. Now when we roll together. Make your dice roll so much better. So let's go and
Play pretend.
say you'll try. So don't fuck up this shit, cause I'm your guy, and let's hope that you don't die.
Fucking hate you.
Alright, well done. Take your inspiration die.
Oh, I did.
He just took the same one right back.
Oh, alright. That brings us to Cactus's turn.
Fantastic.
Cactus, fucking do it.
Alrighty. Am I still within 5 feet of her?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to take my bonus action and bite again.
Okay.
You want to heal me?
Actually, your bite is a once use, and it resets on a short rest.
Does it?
Would you give
Okay.
up
Yeah.
the secret of why kids love
Because it auto grapples whenever you bite, so she's technically
Oh, okay.
grappled by you.
Okay. Well, she's about to be.
I would give everyone Cress's entire backstory.
Anyway, ironically,
She's praying.
I'm praying. I'm not a religious woman, but I'm praying.
Okay.
Alex, what are Alex? Are we on the same?
I'm on D&D Beyond right now. Giant
Okay.
Crocodile is CR5.
Yeah, that was
Regular
one of the two.
Crocodile is CR half.
Yes. Anyway, ironically, I become a crocodile.
Okay, so you wild shape into a crocodile.
Yes, I wild shape into a crocodile.
Okay.
And if
The
this
one mini
would
I don't
look
have.
without- Like, what'd you say?
I said the one mini I don't have. I had a bunch of animal minis prepped up here.
Yeah.
I drive a Chevrolet movie.
Are you sure you don't want to be a snake?
I can't
I
be
am
next
a
to you people in this game.
hippopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless.
There we go!
You're a snake for now.
I'm a steak for now. Alright.
Oh yeah, player table 1 has
It's just-
serious bard energy.
I literally always play bards. This is me branching out.
Same.
I usually don't.
I would also like to point out the charisma at this table is
20.
20, 20.
And what's a Varia?
Damn.
Is a Varia -1?
Plus 1.
Oh, okay, okay.
12.
Player table
18.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yes. And that
I'm getting there, but I needed the
Ends my
strength.
turn because I don't think I can take.
This whole
Okay.
I think the bite is an action for a crocodile.
Oh shit, there's 2 skeletons.
Okay. That brings us to the top of the round, Tofan.
Okay.
Boink it.
I mean, I'm gonna
Rift headphone
do.
users.
It's fine.
I'm gonna do what I normally do and shoot my crossbow at it.
Okay.
That's about all I got. I'll use Calrix D20. Better.
Yes.
21.
Everybody's using my
21.
frickin' dice.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Chris is using my whole dice tray. I got sick of it.
Separate your damage.
Yep. It is 4 radiant and 9 piercing.
Okay, so 4 piercing and how much radiant?
It was 4.
4 radiant, so 8 in total. Gotcha.
That would give for radiant damage.
Oh, but radiant turns into 8, so that's actually
12.
yeah. Math is hard. Got it.
And Eagles. Right.
Yes.
Would you like move?
Yeah. Gonna start swinging this way, like cut right in front of the tree, and just past it. Yeah, that works.
Gotcha. All right, that brings us to the Kelrick's turn.
I am going to give me 1 second. I'm just making sure that I'm okay. I'm going to move up to this tree about here, and kind of slide as I do, scooping up a bit of mud, and out of it I will get the water and shove it against my form again, casting Ice Knife at these 2.
Okay.
We'll go with the one that I've got the laser on, the one
Gotcha.
to the bottom, and we'll see if I even bother to hit. 25.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, I need a D10. 4 points of piercing damage. Con saves from both DC 14.
Yep. They both fall into piles of bone.
Very well. I was meaning to go prone.
Oh, you're going prone.
Oh yes.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Would be embarrassing.
And that brings us to the Banshee's turn, so everyone within 5 feet.
I was hoping
Not
you'd
I,
say
says the
that.
man way the fuck in the back.
Huh?
I said, not I, says the man way the fuck in the back.
Yeah. 8 points of damage to Tove, Cactus, and Avaria.
So, if you don't
And
mind,
Zeros.
If you don't mind, Matt,
Yeah.
I just took damage by someone I didn't see.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke on it.
Okay.
Dex 15 save.
It's a 16.
Hold on, I'm luckying that. Roll again.
This thought.
That's what I was asking.
I was wondering.
That's a 3.
Yeah.
Nuke it.
Is that your tiefling,
Yep.
Rachel?
And so that's 3d10 fire damage. Let's see if I can roll
You
this.
didn't need some
Got it.
D10s or
I
you
need
Exploded.
1, please.
Oh, got more con than you. So you got plus 3.
14 total.
Gotcha.
It's not fabulous, but
Solid,
damn
Zeros
man.
and Cress. That's
It's a
a big
reaction.
shield.
That's
it
cool.
is.
Yeah,
I
that's more
know.
damage than what I've done to it.
Same.
What are you doing?
A whole lot of nothing.
Okay.
Well, same, and I was the one that was sent here to find this thing.
I attempted to make
Alright.
Cress
How
really
difficult
cool,
it would have been.
and only kinda did it.
She is gonna. Alright, see if she gets her move back. And she gets it back.
oh no! Oh, the bad move is back. Oh no!
Your magic weapon's gone, Cress.
Aw. That sucks.
5, 10,
I
15,
did
20,
14
25,
damage.
30.
Two
Ooh.
hits, so-
This might hurt a little.
Let's see. She's going to Avaria. All 3 of you take attacks of opportunity.
Myself as well.
Well, she's not moving out of yours, so everyone but Tove.
Still fairy fired?
Huh?
Or...
With advantage?
She did not get
No,
very
she's
far.
still in your hit range too. She's still within 10 feet.
Wait,
Did
so
Avaria,
who's taking...
does Avaria get hit?
It's Avaria, Cactus, and Zeros.
Low.
Is it fairy fire?
Low, low,
No.
low.
No.
I missed.
Alright.
24.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
You just can't roll.
Apparently, again, I was cursed.
5
I
damage.
drew too much
so
dark energy from my patron.
3 points of damage. What'd you roll?
D20.
Roll the hit, because attack of opportunity.
Sorry, I was
You're
reading
good.
about crocodiles.
She was booming bladed, was she
I
not?
don't know if I've ever
Yeah.
rolled it in my little
She's immune to thunder damage. Sorry.
Can you add 2 for mine because I forgot my head split?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You have thunder.
Sir,
One dime it to death.
Huh?
I said that's rude.
Why is it weird?
I said rude.
Oh.
That's all my d20.
13.
13 does not hit. What did Avaria roll?
Like 9.
Yep, did not hit.
Low.
She is going to actually move. Tove, go ahead and make her attack of opportunity.
Wait a minute. Oh, she was booming bladed, so...
She's immune to thunder damage.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
No, I tried, guys. Yeah, I'm not even...
Get it?
13, so...
Maybe.
What was it, 13 to hit? Yes, that does not hit. I'm sorry. Then she's going to go ahead and Earthen Spike, and I believe hits everybody.
What?
Yeah, everybody. Make dex saves.
It doesn't hit me.
Yes, it does.
No, it can't be right.
Varia.
Shit, I might go down.
Varia's probably down.
I'm probably in too.
Just as a note, DM, because I checked, prone does not incur disadvantage on dex saves,
Okay.
which is quite strange.
Yeah, it is.
But I got a 14.
Okay.
Okay, thank goodness that's cocked. Thank goodness that's
Oh my
cocked.
god, what the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
10.
Thank you.
Fail.
11 for me.
Huh?
9 and 11.
Both fails.
Oh, I failed.
Fail.
I ate shit.
Fail.
14.
Fail.
15.
Fail. You were the only person that succeeded. Wait, what did you roll again?
19?
Yeah, you're the only person that succeeded. This is gonna hurt. Except I rolled like shit. What the fuck?
Well, Varia's down.
8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage?
Varia's down.
Do we round down here?
Yes. So you take 5 points of damage.
Oh no, you're down.
Would we take 10?
Yeah. No, 11 points of damage.
You take 4 damage. I thought I made you at 21.
You said Avaria is down?
Varia's down.
Alright, you are no longer have your magic weapon.
It was gone anyways.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I failed my
The
con save.
spiritual weapon is probably gone too.
You said 11
No.
points of damage, right?
We've established that
Yeah.
last time it does
Alright,
it.
nice.
Yeah.
It's spiritual weapons, some like ridiculous thing. It's just like I'm hanging here. It's
I'm
fine.
still...
How's everyone else looking?
I mean, I'm
You're-
not...
you're
still
down?
Wild shape.
Okay.
I still have double
You're still
digits,
wild
though.
shaped,
Yeah, I
yeah.
am.
Barely have double digits.
I have an amount of hit points that is greater than 0. I think I need to.
Cress is looking
I'm still
alright.
wild shaped.
And less than 7.
I'm alright for a hot sec.
That brings us to Skelly Boy's turn. And they do nothing because there's only one. He can't move any closer. Avaria is up. Cress, you're on deck.
Cool. Death save. Fail.
Okay.
Don't kill your wife's character.
I need to do
Yes.
something about that.
She's not here to defend it.
And she's not here.
Oh, am I still? I'm not flanking, am I?
The question is whether or not Matt will tell her tonight or tomorrow.
That seems like an after.
Her god could come in and save her. Who knows?
There is no way I can flank, is there?
No.
Also, I'd like to remind everyone that we take damage if we're too close.
Please.
Except for me.
Please, Tyler.
She's immune.
Oh,
Please,
well,
Once.
please, just
anyway.
once. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Avaria? She made her death
She
save,
just
so
made her
then
death
Cress, then Tove.
Hey, remember like 10 minutes ago when I was like, I feel like this is gonna go really
You
bad for
know-
us.
Oh, okay.
Am I outside of her aura?
Currently.
Or,
You know, I have the great fortune of being able to Eldritch Blast her, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
real quick. I didn't realize I could do this.
Oh.
Can I bonus? No.
Wait, that's a crit!
That is.
'Cause- Oh,
Yes, it's a crit.
Oh, she's cursed.
Just
Okay,
kidding.
this could be really good,
I'm
guys.
not gonna do that.
Don't forget
Okay.
extra hexblade curse damage too.
Yeah, so that's a... Oh, man. That's amazing. Okay, 14, and 5 is 19, and 2 is 21.
Jesus.
21 force damage.
Got it.
Beefcake!
She's starting to look a little hurt.
A little.
She's
Can I move towards the... Move me, please, 10 feet this way towards the gazebo.
It's not a gazebo, but okay.
The small tent. It's kind of
Oh.
That is a gazebo.
Fine, the evil gazebo.
No one can help
The gazebo's
you.
actually a
You must
mimic.
face the gazebo alone.
There's at least one mimic in the world.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Zeros, you're up. Nil, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna go attack it.
You just charging in?
These two
Yeah.
down.
I'll be fine.
Okay, 21.
Somebody needs to
21 hits, roll for damage.
That's there, it's fine. What if I roll the natural 20? That'd be full HP.
7 damage.
7
Attack
points.
with tavern.
Yep, so 3.
That'd be a thing.
Hold on, she's
Right? Is that her?
Mm.
Oh, that's even fucking worse.
Where are you at?
I did forget it.
Did you do her?
Fucking tree, dude.
18.
I thought I was safe. I'm almost dead.
Didn't she do her?
Huh?
Her Tasha's laughter.
She already failed
She
it.
saved it.
I mean, she already saved it, sorry.
Zeros got an 18.
18, that hits. Roll for damage.
It's not good.
3 damage.
3 points of damage, got it.
And how much damage do I take?
You'll take it on her turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Nil, you're up. Cactus, you're on deck. Might want to just stay near 2 people down.
Yeah, but I can't get to either of them.
Oh, you don't have healing word?
Nope, he sure doesn't.
What kind of
You
bard
are within
you?
30 feet of Varia, so you couldn't get to her.
I'm running past.
Yo, you're gonna get fucked on the way in.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys might not even know that I'm down.
I have 10 HP. I'm not gonna run past fuck nuggets here.
Nil would see you.
Okay. It's like face down in the mud.
So healing word, you level up next. Got it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I didn't think
30.
I'd be the one saving everybody.
15,
Ice
20,
knife,
25,
and
30.
then
Yeah, Varia's the only one you can get to.
That's not technically true.
I couldn't get to him.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can throw your dagger.
What? Do I really have to?
Yeah.
To
he's
get to
like-
him?
He's like 35, 40
Yeah.
feet away.
Not there. That's a lot of work. I can just heal myself.
That also works.
You could.
You probably won't die this turn. Only 5% chance.
Where are you at?
Me?
Yeah.
Cress is having no good
I'm over
very
there.
bad
Oh,
day.
what the? Well,
Yeah, you probably don't even know I'm down. You're so busy over there.
Oh, I should have made a con
You
save.
have no idea.
Trying to schmack.
I could get to
Yeah,
you.
got mine. Cool.
I can actually get right there.
Fine.
You have 6 HP.
That's 6 more HP than Avaria and Kelric had.
I can get to her next turn.
And if there's an unlucky roll, we might not have Avaria anymore.
You are not allowed to use Quacky to use death saves. He has a track record.
He does.
I can make Shelby's death saves if you want it to be on
I
me.
don't give a shit.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I can't
the CR
get to
guy.
either of you guys without Bamfane, basically.
Just make a decision, man.
What's bang?
Roll a die.
He has a die, or a
That is
die.
motherfucker.
He has a dagger that he can throw.
And teleport?
Yes,
Just
but it
do
can only move 15 feet though.
Just 20.
It can move 20.
Oh, 20. Sorry.
Maybe a monk.
Um,
That'll be nice.
Executive decision.
It's a
go
bonus-
save someone.
it's
Yeah,
bonus
it's a bonus
action.
action. You can do that, and then you can run and heal. Whoever you want.
Alright. We are going.
You want me to roll for it?
Alright, I'm gonna throw the dagger there. Bam.
Bonus action.
Yep. And I'm gonna move her here and pick her up.
Casting heal, or
Yeah, just level 1.
she's just, never mind, she's down. But
Oh, shit.
all right.
Feels 9.
Alright.
Wait. 10. Yeah, so level up.
Alrighty, Cactus, you're up.
How far away am I from her?
You have healing spells as well, by the way.
Or I do.
Okay. You are 10 feet.
Get rid of that.
Okay.
Kill her. Kill her, and there will be no worries anymore.
I would like
I remember taking my shoes off.
You kill her.
book it.
Everybody leave.
Well,
Yeah.
bonus
I
action.
don't.
Revert wild shape.
Okay.
And then I would like to book it 30 feet in exactly the opposite direction of her.
Aren't you still a
5,
I
10,
just
15,
No,
20,
do well.
25, 30.
Fantastic.
croc?
And then I would like to cast Entangle.
Oh.
Okay, what's the save?
I believe it's a con save.
Might be a dex.
No, just kidding. It's a strength save.
14.
Hey, it's only one dex. It'll be fine. Actually, look like that. You look sad.
Nope, that fails.
Oh, so she is entangled. So that does mean she cannot move, correct? She's restrained.
Yep. Yep. She is restrained.
Alrighty.
That means we get advantage, right?
No.
What gives us advantage?
No, it didn't.
I said,
You don't. Do not get advantage against restrained creatures. Restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Cannot benefit from any bonus of its speed. Attack rolls against this. Attack rolls against this creature. Never mind.
Wait for you to get there.
There you go.
I skipped a line whenever I was
I mean,
looking.
unless I have drank too much coffee. I was pretty dang sure.
A lot of coffee.
Yeah, this
All right,
this
Tophin.
coffee, man.
It's a real thing.
I'm sweating.
Cool.
I'm so nervous. I'm sweating.
Cool.
You have bandages.
Sweating when you pack a dish.
Why don't you go get him?
Oh, yes, it'll be very useful. It will.
He's packing that schmeat, bro. You have fairly got parents that never asked for a bigger day.
I'm gonna like charge,
package meat.
run like between Kelric and the Banshee, like on top of the skeleton, basically,
Agree.
and then fire
Okay.
with advantage, right? Because restrained.
Yep.
That might help you.
17.
17 barely hits.
Hey.
God.
17 is racy.
9
Now
points
we
of
find out
piercing.
3 rounds
So
later.
rounded down to 4, and 6 points of radiant, already doubled.
Okay.
So
10
10,
point. 10 points altogether.
Put away.
Got it. All right, Kelric. I need a death save.
Failure.
Gotcha. All right. That will bring us to her turn.
If you'd like to make a strength check against the.
Hold on.
Okay.
Making a decision.
Got a paladin.
What had happened?
Got a warlock.
I'm coming.
So
Still doesn't.
the lair action is going to happen, and
how much your
this
green got with that?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Fighter.
shifts.
This
Which
bullshit.
class? Which class do I play?
Alright.
I got time for this.
Alright.
What the fuck is this?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Fuck, somebody burn this gazebo.
You guys watch as it shifts place, and the
I play Ranger.
different colors all just start lighting up. That brings us to the Banshee's turn. See if she gets her thing back. Does not get it back, but
And burn the gazebo.
It's an action for you.
oh yeah.
You can use a barbarian in the group, right?
She's not trying to break free. Not right now, at least.
I can't breathe.
Zeros, you take
Just one squishy
7
squishy.
points of necrotic damage from being next to her.
Squishy wizard boy.
And then she's going to take her action, Undead Army.
I don't like that one. I don't like the sound of that one.
I'm in danger.
And
Oh. Good thing it was empty.
let's see. 1,
Yes.
2,
Yes. TPK.
3,
TPK.
4,
I got the book.
5,
The story
You
continues.
might be the only one.
That's
6,
fine. I will
I'm
sing a
sorry,
song of our
Next
tale
session-
and recruit 7 more
Next
people.
session, they'll meet 7 more people.
Something like that.
yeah.
Can you breathe any better now?
What?
She's like, I can't breathe.
You okay?
Too stressed.
That brings us to the skeleton's turns.
Oh,
Smack me.
Okay.
Smack me.
7. 8 damage.
11,
Doesn't hit.
19,
Hits.
3.
Doesn't hit.
3 points of damage.
Still looking the best in the group right now.
Zeros.
Are you?
Nice.
Natural 1. Whoop. No, not that one. That's my good
They
one.
forfeit their turn.
Even more than me and Avaria combined.
Cactus. 9
Gross.
and 5. Neither.
Nope.
Cool. All right, that is all the skeletons. Avaria is up.
Cool.
So she stands up.
Yep, stands up.
That's cool.
She's not gonna be able to get to Kelrick this turn, is she?
Is she really not? She
that.
can.
No, because she
5,
had to use
10.
half her movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her
5,
movement's
10,
35, but it's still not
15.
Oh, she can only use turn undead once.
bad. No,
Channel
she
divinity.
also has no healing word.
Who's banking on?
Wow.
Is banking
Okay.
on the paladin or the cleric to have it? What is
I can't
The
get
thing
it.
is still
Paladin's can't
entangled,
Oh,
right?
you can? Oh shit.
The druid might.
Alright.
Alright.
Does Avaria have enough
No,
movement to get into melee with the...
No, not with everything in her way.
Can I use my bonus action to try to cut one of the skeletons down?
Yeah.
Does she not have guiding bolt?
Does, but I really want to do a second level inflict wounds with advantage.
Wait,
That sounds really
Isn't
good.
inflict
That's
wounds
necrotic.
necrotic?
Yeah, that's
anyway?
Sorry,
I
metagaming.
don't actually know if necrotic does less. It might, but we gonna die. Alright, I'll do the bonus action to try to cut down the skeleton.
You can.
Oh,
I mean, skeleton's pretty easy to hit.
12.
Yeah, that hits.
8 plus...
Just barely hits.
8 plus 4,
Is
right?
the bonus action with the snowflake or?
Yeah. 6 points of force damage.
6 points of force damage. Yep, skeleton. Does she want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna move towards Kelrick, kind of by the tree, in front of the tree if possible. Yeah, and action. Might as well do it while advantage is on the table. Second level guiding bolt.
All right.
Come on, friends.
Yes. 7 pages of backstory. I'm gonna.
He crit.
No, fuck.
My boy, he back.
It was
My
a
boy, he
very
back.
slow roll to the
My boy, he
I
back.
saw that too.
222.
My boy, he back. My boy, he back.
Okay, so 5d6
She,
quadruple.
she might not live through this.
Fucking hope not.
Yeah.
That's insanity.
That's a lot of dice.
Ugh.
Holy
10.
shit.
16, 32, 64 points of radiant damage. with
How does
sweetness.
Avaria want to do this?
Jesus fucking Christ. 64?
Hands up.
Wait, it's
and
quadruple.
annihilate.
Because
It's doubled and doubled.
Crit, and then it's radiant.
Yeah.
It's doubled and doubled.
like just full
Jeez.
Nice.
Kamehameha, just
Yep, very,
She
very
just
easily.
stands up,
And so as it hits, the Banshee's body dissipates back into the mist form and fades into the earth.
goes, chuck a dagger into the dirt.
So are the
Nothing
skeletons all toast?
The skeletons all fall over. And that is the end of initiative. Is anyone...
I'm gonna run
Can
over
you
and pick him
still-
up.
I was gonna say, is anyone gonna do it before I tell them to make another save?
I'm gonna go pick him up.
Cress
Cure
didn't know he was
wounds.
down.
Okay.
I say if you won't do it, I will.
I got him. Take your 8 points. Yee.
I
I'm gonna
asked,
go ahead and swap this
Backup
back to...
character will
are you still here?
wait for now.
No
No
answer.
response. I'd like to walk and start examining the gazebo.
Chris, are you able
The
to
damn altar.
sense anything still here?
Sure, I will divine sense.
We don't sense anything.
Nothing. Nil, can I have my book?
I was gonna say.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
hold on. What all does it sense?
Teens. Good.
Fae, fiends, celestials, undead.
It's
I
not
believe.
behind total cover.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Well, Cress is actually also going to. I think the other one does more. You keep talking.
I hand you your book.
There's...
Thank you.
What are you guys doing?
I'm investigating the
I was,
altar.
yeah, I'd also like to go up and check out the altar.
Okay. So you're looking at it, you find this massive stone altar with these black pillars all running throughout it, and all the black pillars have a gold trim, and you have these different color orbs at the top of each pillar, and then you have corresponding orbs of different colors on top of it that are all glowing.
Yeah,
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know what this is?
Yeah.
before people start stepping
No, I
in
got
there.
five.
Yeah. Never seen or can't really discern what this is.
What? Can I also make a check since this is? I don't know if this would.
Can I cast Detect Good or Evil and Good, which concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
For the duration, you know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah, and you can't sense anything.
Okay, so that's just on me now.
Okay. How far away is it? Sorry.
30 feet.
30 feet? Yeah, you cannot sense anything.
Okay.
And can I also would like to investigate the
Zebo.
Ghoul Zebo to
Yeah.
see if I know. Can I make a history check? I
Sure.
don't know if I would know anything about that.
Stone.
Oof.
Gross. 7.
Nothing you can think of. Nothing comes to mind.
Book. I'm gonna see if the book has anything.
You open the book and you feel it pulling you towards the altar.
So I still have my spell. There's nothing evil about the book
Or good.
or good.
Good.
I mean, it seems neutral.
The
Neutral
book is
book.
on nobody's side.
Before taking
Yes.
the step forward,
The-
Cress is gonna pump 10 points of. Can I do lay on hands on myself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 points of lay on hands to myself.
You already did it tonight, so I would sure as heck hope so.
The secret 10th alignment, bookish neutral.
Okay. And yeah, she's
That good
gonna,
and evil's always so weird.
gonna bring the book up.
Alright, so as you walk forward, the top half of the... God, I almost said gazebo. Top half of the altar starts shifting until all the orbs' colors align with each other. And then the book flies out of your hands, lands in the center, and starts sinking into the altar. And as it does, there's a tear in front of you in the air, and bright white light starts shining out from it. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay, we're all gonna die still.
So we're gonna long rest next to this
Yes.
horrific
Everybody just pull out your cots.
portal. In...
Oh.
Make a bed of leaves and
Before everyone
twigs.
leaves, make sure you sign those so I can get them mailed out.
Yes, freaking sign the mugs. It's been like a month.
That's
That's a very different thing to do.
Hey guys,
Like,
thanks for hanging out tonight.
we're gonna rest
Big
on
shout out
it.
to those of you that gave us donations, bits, subs. Man, we got a lot of stuff tonight. I didn't see who everyone did. I saw Vader. I saw Captain, I believe.
These fists.
These fists. Yeah, guys, thanks so much. We really appreciate you guys supporting us.
Patrick.